Beezer's literally the only white guy I've ever seen. I bet.
Unless you're
actually,
local.
my cousin Frank did it.
Yeah.
He wore sneakers on the beach.
All of us has one like video game cousin who would not go, who played video games at the beach the whole time, and then he'd come down at like 5 p.m. in sneakers, and you'd be like, "Bro, what are you doing? You're not coming to the arcade with me, dude."
Bees. That's the bees, dude.
Yeah, sneakers on the beach.
You're a sneakers on the beach guy?
Yeah, a lot of because I
That's so dumb.
How many times do you unexpectedly go to the beach?
When did you surprise go to the beach?
It's not that I prefer it.
When did you surprise go to the beach?
I feel like the last time I was at the Danny Improv, I got surprised with the beach trip. I didn't really know how close is going to be the beach, so then I have sneakers on the beach.
Don't you take? I
just got to get this in before you guys attack me.
No, I'm not yelling. You're yelling, dude. I'm not fucking. Bro.
And then I don't have sandals. I don't like have sandals a lot.
Yeah, but you take your shoes off, leave them at the top, and you roll your pant legs up, and you walk on your bare feet in the beach.
I mean, if I'm really missing the sand and it's a partly cloudy day, I'll do it. But if the sun's been baking and you get there kind of late,
you got sand in your shoes for the rest of your life.
I walk. I have a special walk, dude.
Dude, no, for real. If you're in hot sand, if you dig your feet under the surface sand, you can get through.
Yeah,
when you go down to the beach in shoes, you're literally crushing the vibe.
Yeah.
For every single person enjoying the beer. Going, what the fuck is this guy doing here? It's so unwelcome.
I try to make up for it with my other beach activities. I get right into the surf. I throw a ball around. I'll do frisbee. I'll do paddle ball.
You're good at the beach.
You're good, yeah, but
get me down to the sand that the water's
I feel like you're dying on this hill unnecessarily.
We'll die on every single fucking hill. Any hill. You name a hill. I've seen him die on the sand hill before. This is the second sand-related hellish argument.
We can't talk sand, dude.
We cannot talk sand. A comment has an intense relationship with sand.
I'm just saying, not everyone who wears sneakers on the beach is an asshole.
I'm not saying they're an asshole. I'm saying they're weird.
I'm just saying sometimes.
If they're white. Sometimes it's culturally acceptable to wear sneakers.
Black people don't like their bare feet on the ground. You have to respect that.
Is that?
Oh, yeah, dude.
So they don't like the sand in between their toes?
Not really. My wife doesn't like the sand. It actually angered me the first time she told me. She's like, I don't like how it gets all over me. And I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
why are you ruining a good thing?
Yeah, why are you ruining the best?
I love the beach. It's my favorite thing. She's like, sand makes me, it just feels gross on my feet. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
It feels so good.
Yeah, I take my kids away. I'm like, don't listen to your mother. Trust me. But yeah, that's something I've seen. I mean, it's literally goes back to the socks of the water park.
Yeah.
That's why they're there, bro. They're not. Yeah. It's not like a fashion statement. It's like a genuine phobia of just the ground.
Yeah,
instilled in them by a paranoid black mother. Swear to God.
How do you fellas feel about this?
You think it's microbes? Is it microbes getting in there?
Socks at the water park, guys?
You think is it germs?
It's germs.
It's a germ related thing.
A little bit. Also, some water parks are just super shitty and dirty. Like, I've never been a socks in the water park guy, but you ever see those water socks? They're made just for that. I was
aqua socks are pretty.
That's a pretty big honky. Aqua socks are definitely the honks.
That's kind of stealing honky swag.
That is for sure.
I don't think it's honky swag.
Aqua socks?
I don't think so. My whole family did it.
Really?
Yeah.
I've only ever seen you guys in Jordan socks. I believe you though. Well, sorry. Dude, I've only ever seen them in the longest tube socks ever.
For sure.
Half flapping off the foot.
Wife beaters on still.
Well, you got to keep the beater on.
No, you don't. It becomes see-through. It looks fucking crazy. It does. It just sees your wet nipples through the fucking... It's fucking weird.
I got no defense for it. It just feels right.
It's immediately see-through.
So what? Yeah, I remember I met
the waves in a wife beater is nuts.
Just popping it, just surfacing in a wave pool. Holy shit!
At the bottom gets all stretched out and baggy.
You guys swim like it's the 1920s. Everyone's in full suits.
Dude, I was figuring out that yesterday. It's crazy that white people made black people not be able to swim, and then you guys make fun of us for
we
it.
Did
we
not
didn't make you
guys
guys
swim. You guys are blaming us for that, too?
You guys literally poured acid in the pool, dude.
When did that happen?
In the Jim Crow.
Well, there's
Bro, one or two things happen. That's like saying you guys make it so we can't go to gas stations. We still go. It's just a risk.
But why would we acid our own pools?
There was a couple times when people were tossing it in.
Some acid?
Yeah,
So
black
they didn't
people
go
got in the
swimming at
pool
all?
and they're like, yeah.
No.
It's a whites only pool.
Yeah, but
Okay.
that's not like that wasn't like
But there's a lot of
fucking
other-
common occurrence.
Yeah, there's lakes and shit, dude. Like, we don't just swim in pools, dude. That's a fair point, though. But again, it's like, I don't know.
I can't believe you tried to put not being able to swim on us.
Yeah.
Although you could with urban, like being forced into a city without pools. That's the one way you could do it.
Yeah.
That actually. I mean, you could if you wanted to find the root of all your problems with white people. You could. There is an argument, but swimming, come on, man.
Yeah.
still take the ferry. Ferry's not that bad expensive.
Take the ferry
Yeah.
to what?
Like in New York, you take the subway. You take the subway all the way to Coney Island.
Oh, you're saying to the beach. I was just talking like
Yeah.
pools.
Oh.
Yeah,
Regular-
that's
yeah.
tough.
I thought you were saying instead of black people swimming, they could take ferries. I was like, well, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure they've adopted the
No, they can
technology.
travel.
It's pretty close. You get the breeze in your hair. There's probably some sand on there.
Well, goddamn, I don't want to tread into kind of divisive racial
Yeah.
stuff. But
Matt, why don't you tell us what's going on with you?
Dude,
because you gotta be
talking about
you gotta
fasting?
can't wait to talk about
first
it.
of all, before I get to my about 64 hour
The cat
fast.
who swallowed the canary. He's ready to talk.
Speaking of semi-related to cats, I just found this out today. Do you know rats can't fart?
No, I never would have known.
Rats cannot fart. We had an exterminator come to our house today, just routine treatment, and I told him about the cotton rats that invaded my garden. And he was like, oh, man, that sucks. And he came back with a bag of, it was like baking soda, apparently, and it's like an attractant, some other kind of food. And he was like, dude, put this in the back thing of the garden. He's like, it's non-toxic. I mean, it's kind of like $1 million idea. I feel like the guy should patent it. I don't know if other people do this, but it's rat poison. But instead of being like an actually poisonous substance, it's baking soda. But it takes advantage of the fact that rats can't fart. So if they eat baking soda, they just get filled with gas. And since they can't fart, they explode. Like literally, like a pigeon.
Seagulls?
Like a seagull, but that's Alka-Seltzer. But yeah, rats can't. And then he's like, the only thing is you might catch a rat with like its side blown out running across your grass.
Oh, man.
my God.
I would have never guessed that.
Me either.
You'd think they'd be able to.
You think they'd fart the most?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if you can poop, you can fart,
But that's what you think.
right?
They can only shit, dude. They can only shit.
Farts
Are
are
we
just
sure?
an air poop.
They're probably peeing
You
while they're
Google
pooping.
it after the guy said it.
I didn't even Google it. Dude, he's a fucking expert.
I believe it.
That's
But
what the man does.
Chris bought me with the if you can poop, you can fart idea.
You can't. That's the thing. That's like an opposable thumb.
But it's really just
Rats cannot fart. Yes, rats can fart.
What? Fuck AI, dude. My
That
man's in
sounds
the
like
field.
it's
if you can pass a turd, you can pass a fart.
1 year ago.
would think
Today
so.
I
You're
learned that
just-
rats can fart.
Mice don't
don't
fart. Okay, so maybe he's thinking what I showed him is actually technically a mouse.
Why?
That's tricky, dude.
Why can't they
Actually,
fart?
you know what?
So rats can fart, not
Rats,
mice.
yes, rats can pass gas. In fact, rats produce the most intestinal gas when fed dried skim milk.
What?
Get some milk going out there. Let the boys turn your garden into a fucking fart den.
Well, here's the thing. This is the cotton rat looks more like a mouse than anything else. So maybe he like ID'd the species I gave him and was going, oh, that's like more of that's technically a mouse they refer to colloquially.
Yeah, that looks like a mouse to me.
Cotton rat, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a nice coat on. It's got a nice coat
I
on
could
it.
see maybe the baking soda expands quickly in the stomach or something and blows them up.
Yeah. Okay. So we,
It doesn't
instant
get to the
correction. I'm
fart
sorry to
part,
spread
yeah.
misinfo. Rats can fart.
I
Mice
believed
cannot.
you. I believed you until Chris with the poop, but that's still mice poop. So
Exactly. Mice poop too. So mice. So mice can. A rat evolved from the mouse, and they literally were like, that was
time to fart.
Yeah, it's time to fart. Sick of blowing the fuck up all the time out of nowhere, thinking I'm just eating something
good for
yummy.
them.
But yeah, dude, and that way, if my dog already got into rat poison once, so that way, if my dog ate that baking soda
Just got a
mixture,
farting dog.
sort of farted out. You got a farting
It
dog.
was Jackson already was a farting dog.
He's already heavily
How much
farted.
worse could it get?
Exactly. So yeah, I thought that was interesting.
That's
Piece of
extremely
information.
interesting.
So there we go. Mice can't fart. Rats can. It's crazy.
Is there a reason why? Is there anything about why they can't fart? How could you not?
Probably
be able
because
to
of their
fart?
teeny tiny buttholes.
Right, but yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
A rat has just a big enough butthole to blow out a fart. Whereas a mouse
How
is
come
just like,
mice can't fart?
yeah, true.
But you'd think even just a mouse-sized poop of a fart
I
could
know,
get
dude.
out there.
It's just
A
got to
little
be the way their
pill-sized-
bodies just
Mice
can't.
can fart.
What?
Yeah.
Sean just said they can't.
Yeah, I thought
we got to get our
The
facts straight.
misconception that mice can't fart likely stems from the ideas that they can't burp or vomit to release gas, which is true. This is also AI. AI is, who knows?
Could be wrong, but I'll let you know if any of them explode. So maybe they can
I
fart.
think
but
any
it's
other, it says like any mammal, they can pass gas. I think every mammal can fart.
I can't believe they can't puke. How could you not puke? I
Or
feel like
burp.
that's one of the most important things
They
that
can't burp
anything
either.
can do.
stomach's just backwards. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
But it's like if it goes in, the body's got to be able to we can't process this. It's got to come out.
Yeah,
It's actually a really terrible way to kill the guys, apparently.
happens.
It just is extremely painful for the boys.
hey man, no, it's painful seeing all your arugula just go up one day
I hear you.
after you fucking. That hurts. I'm in an age-old battle, dude. Farmer versus vermin. I don't want to hear that shit. They're lucky I don't stab him with a pitchfork.
I forgot you've had a lifetime of torturing these fuckers. This is nothing to you.
I used to go out with my dad and blow up the voles. Put the smoke bomb. It'd be 3 holes, smoke bombs in 2, and he would stand by the other hole with a 9mm and just fucking sock these things.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I watched my dad shoot a duck one time. I saw his eyeball go
Oh,
flying.
no, not a duck.
Yeah, bro, he capped the duck.
What
Why?
was
I don't know,
duck
man.
doing?
It was a fox fucked it up, and he was putting it out.
Oh,
His
all right,
it was a
good.
mercy kill.
Good.
But he straight up capped the duck the one time. Yeah, bro, people were getting fucking plugged up, dude. Yeah, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of murder, man. A lot of animal murder. I've seen a lot of interspecies murder. One time he squished him. This actually stuck with me. We were in a barn and like a mouse ran into the corner of the barn and he just like took a work boot and just squished it. And I was like, oh. I was like a little kid. I was like, damn, that's so fucked up.
I could see myself getting to that zone real quick. on a farm,
Dude, my
Once-
whole crop, carrots, arugula,
Yeah.
spinach, and I don't know what the other one was. Maybe leeks. Just decimated all of them like 2 days.
Yeah, I mean,
fuckers.
imagine if you came out and the mouse was like fucking with your Xbox all the time. You'd smush it with them.
gotta kill 'em.
Like, every morning, half your Xbox was eaten,
True.
and you kept having to plant
Shit
new
on your controller.
Xboxes.
Yeah. You'd have to kill him.
Yeah, man.
It'd be sad, but you'd be there.
You'd have to, bro. Fuck. What's my family going to do if the shit hits the fan? I'm going to need half a pound of arugula to eat, dude.
You're gonna need it.
I want to do potatoes. I was going to do the carrots to kind of test the soil and then hit it with potato. I want to do potatoes and garlic, something I use a lot.
You gotta get some tomatoes going too.
I don't really fuck with tomatoes,
Oh,
bro.
they're so good.
Dude, I don't know what it is. I'll eat salsa. I like that. I'll eat tomato sauce. If you give me a raw tomato, I've tried
Fresh
it.
tomatoes are so good.
I've tried them so many times. They make me just want to throw up every time I try to bite a fresh tomato. I know a lot of people like them.
Yeah.
What about the little ones?
Cherry tomatoes? Ugh. Don't like
Really?
them either. I hate tomatoes.
Oh, man.
dude. I can't stand them. My kids don't like eating them either. And I'm always like, yeah, dude, you guys are fucking right. Those things suck. Fuck those tomatoes. Tomatoes taste like shit. Even if I get a tomato chunk in my spaghetti sauce, I'll like really like take
when I
Brittany
was a
aside.
kid, for sure.
When I was a kid, I did not like tomatoes.
yeah,
Bro, she made chili recently and she used like I'm such a psycho about it. If she makes spaghetti, I make her blend the sauce
Yeah.
so there's no tomato chunks.
yeah.
I get so skeeved out.
How about
by it.
mushrooms?
I'll
I
fuck
don't
with
like.
them.
I don't like mushrooms.
I will eat there. I've cooked lion's mane mushrooms. I like them, but if like button mushrooms come in my dish, I'll send it
Yeah.
back. I don't like regular mushrooms. Lion's mane mushrooms by themselves, if you fry them up, are actually pretty good. But other than that, I don't really fuck with that. Actually, I had a little incident in a restaurant recently. I had to be like, bro,
Not for me.
get these motherfucking mushrooms. It was mushrooms in my
Did
dish.
you put them to the side or did you send the whole thing back?
I explicitly, if I don't know there's mushrooms and I order them, I'll pick them out myself. But I explicitly was like, no mushrooms. And they came out with
Yeah.
the mush. And I was like, bro, just try to dose me. Get these things the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man.
What y'all fools up to?
I'm just thinking about your fast.
Oh, dude.
I'd like to hear about it.
Yeah, just literally, I was telling you, man, I think it's autophagy or autophagy. I don't know how you
Yeah.
say it. If you don't eat for 24 hours, your body, first of all, you go into ketosis, so you're burning fat cells, all that stuff. But after I think 24 hours of not eating you can't have anything.
Yeah.
Your body goes into autophagy. So you start eating, your body starts finding old cells or any fucked up cells. I think even cancer cells. and it just munches them. It starts just cleaning house of like anything in your body that's just time to go.
Yeah.
And I did like 60. I think I did about like 60 hours of like a no food at all, just water and coffee. Dude, I'm going to try to start doing it every Sunday, just 24 hours. Eat 6 p.m. on Saturday, doing stand-up, and then wake up that morning, just black coffee. And all you got to do is make it to dinner time. It's not that hard to do 24 hours.
It's getting awfully close to Judaism.
Bro.
Whoa. What the fuck?
I just don't want. Here's the thing, Chris. I don't want to get old and have my kids be like, "You didn't do everything you could to do to make it in the entertainment business. Why didn't you become Jewish?" I just want to do everything.
True.
Dad, what the fuck? You were a Christian like a dumbass?
But I got to do it on my terms. Slowly backing your way.
Or I mean, it's kind of Muslim too, man, to not eat until sundown.
Yeah.
So
you should just hit Ramadan.
That's what I'm saying. I actually might do a Ramadan.
When they do it,
Ooh, that'd be nice,
see
man.
how it goes.
I might actually. I've actually was always when I went to remember the Green Eggs Cafe in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Come Ramadan, that was like a kind of like gentrified like hipster breakfast place that got just like swarmed with black Muslims.
Yeah.
The black Muslims found out about it, and like every Ramadan would come in their gear and just shut it the fuck down. I was always like so jealous they had that. Like not the breakfast place, but they had Ramadan.
Yeah.
I was always like, dude, I want that. I want like somebody to be taking me aside and be like,
Isn't it no
"What are you doing?"
water though too during the day?
I don't know. There's no way, dude, in Muslim countries they do no water.
I swear.
That's cap. That's turban. That's turban.
It ain't turban. I think you're not allowed to eat or drink while the sun's up.
Really?
I know.
They wake up early in the morning. And,
They wake up before the sun comes up.
yeah.
And then you eat a big breakfast.
Yeah.
But then, you're not allowed to drink during the
What?
day.
I didn't know that.
No water. I mean, unless you're sick or fucking traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so the no water would really suck ass.
Yeah. It's also, you can do like a no water fast too. And like dry fasting, that fucks you up. I've done 24 hours,
awful.
no water whatsoever. And it's like, it's kind of, I don't really recommend it.
Yeah. Why'd you do that?
I don't know.
Just see what
Say
happens.
it's like a similar thing. It's like good for you just to dry out for a second. You do get kind of like cut too. If you go no water for 24 hours, it's as ripped as you can possibly get.
Yeah.
In that time frame. But dude, I did 60 hours of fasting. I had a good like 3 days or so in autophagy, so I'm like feeling pretty good. Your mind, you do get like mental benefits.
Yeah.
Like you're just calm. You are like you're a little tense from not eating, like because it makes your body produce cortisol. But like, dude, if just say you're like in the kitchen with your wife first thing in the morning, you don't really love her attitude or whatever.
Yeah.
She'll start and like you're just like it's like irritating you.
She's talking to you and you're going, autophagy's in complete control. Normally the cells that would make me yell right now have been consumed by autophagy.
But there's something, it does something to your mind, and you're kind of able to like just kind
You
of
got
like
bigger fish to fry, dude. You're hungry
you're
as
hungry as
fuck.
fuck.
You're
It's true.
so hungry.
It's true. And you're like, how could you possibly be making you think about this? Like, I haven't eaten in 2
Bro,
fucking days.
can-
I'm starving.
Can you
I support
imagine?
you doing your juice fast.
Can you imagine if a woman did this?
I was trying to talk to her
You
about it. They can't do it.
They will kill you.
They would for real.
Howard too.
I know. I've been trying to
have anything to eat in the house because of you motherfucker.
Oh, that shit I bought? Yeah, you're right. My bad for eating that.
Oh,
Oh, that shit you were going to
You
leave
mean
in the
my
fridge?
stuff? You mean my thing that is mine?
That meal you would have left in the fridge for 7 days and thrown it out? Yeah, I'm sorry I ate that, man. My bad. On day 5.
And it sounds like you didn't waver. I would have wavered. I would have wavered pretty quick.
Dude, I was making breakfast for the family in the morning. So I was like 2 days in, 48 hours in, just frying.
When you were making breakfast, were you kind of like, God damn, I'm in complete control?
Yes.
Yeah.
I made pancakes one time and that like really fucked me
Oh,
up.
fuck
it
you
was
up.
like,
You just want a bite,
want a
dude. You're
bite,
allowed to have a
dude.
bite.
You know me.
You're
You
allowed
know
to have
me.
a
I
bite.
just want a bite, dude. I got to test them to see if my recipe's still hitting. And
A little bit of the
You
batter
can
gets
take a
on your
bite,
finger.
dude. That doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
That doesn't count.
You won't be an autophagy, but you
You
could
can
still
have
be
a
in keto.
You can have 7 pancakes. It doesn't count. You can have 18 pancakes.
It's autophagy, keto, and then, you get back down to it. But dude, it was sick, man. I'm going to try to
Jack
go.
off.
Did I jack off?
Yeah, during the fast.
I got caught jacking off.
Did this lead to the hunger strike?
No. I got caught like 8 hours into the fast jacking off in the shower.
Oh no!
You can't be hungry and
I spun
horny.
it. I spun it though.
Yeah, he said,
I
I
was
gotta
like,
get
dude,
everything
I
out.
was just
This
trying
is
to
a
be polite.
cleanse.
I don't want to bother you. I spun it into some AZZ. Spun.
Oh, nice.
Wizardry, yeah.
Yeah, just trying to be polite. Didn't want to bother you.
You're not allowed to eat the pussy.
Didn't, bro.
You're fasting.
You know I'm a Muslim, bro. You know I'm a Muslim, brother.
No.
Nah, yeah, it was. We were getting around that time, and that my Muslim brothers back in the day would have put her in her separate quarters too.
Yeah.
So she was nearing that crucial time. It's crazy. Women spend half of their life pre-menopause or their period. Half their life, they're rocked from a period.
Yeah.
2 weeks out of the month, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Mm-hmm. What are we doing with science, dude?
I don't know. I think they have figured out a way to get
Birth
rid
control,
of it,
but
right?
that makes
Yeah,
them eat weirder in another way.
Yeah.
Makes them
Pick
just,
your
cry.
poison, dude.
They're kind of fucked, dude.
Yeah.
Like that book I'm reading about the girls disappearing and the men disappearing from the girls. Yeah. It makes you like it is a thing. Like, dude, it would be so sad if all the girls disappeared. That's the whole point. It's like it'd be so sad, even though like they're on some bullshit a lot of the time.
Yeah, think about like year 2.
They do come out with the sex robots in the book.
It's
It's
party
really
time.
funny.
Year 2? Come on, man.
Yeah, the sex robots came out pretty quickly. You can plug. This was written like the 50s.
That
you
would
can
be-
plug them into the wall, keep them hot. But then there
if
was
all
the
the women
boy.
disappeared, there would be that Kennedy speech.
What?
Why choose to go to the moon? Why choose this as our goal? It would be, the speed at which sex robots would be up to speed is unbelievable.
Yeah, we'd be like, Elon, stop with all the fucking spaceships and shit.
He needs to stop anyway, dude.
Yeah,
I'm fed up. Dude.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it, dude.
King nerd, king autist. Although Kanye's claiming autism too now. It's kind of the power move. If you're a billionaire, be like, oh, by the way, I'm autistic. So if I do like Nazi
Kanye
shit,
claimed
not my fault.
autism when he first got in trouble.
Did he?
He was a Jewish doctor. There was a clip during that time. He's wearing like a ski mask and a bubble vest, just like, I don't know, I might be autistic. It's like, yeah, bro. Or you got dinged up in that car accident, his head.
Yeah, true.
I think it's his head from the car accident.
that's fair. That's a good point.
CT.
Kind of got a little rowdy ever since then.
That makes sense.
But that was right when he got famous too. So who knows?
yeah, it's hard to say,
Could
but
be
it is a
fame.
nice
fame
move.
in a wild traumatic brain injury. That'll lead you to Hitler.
True.
Eventually, you go, fucking Hitler's cool.
Truly the forbidden fruit.
Bryce Mitchell, yeah, I saw Bryce Mitchell.
Bryce came out, yeah. It's so funny for
That was
Dana White.
upsetting. It's embarrassing how, yeah, that was an embarrassing.
It's so
moment.
funny for Dana White having to like corral a bunch of UFC fighters press like releases. It's so funny. Like, Dana, what do you think about the guy who thinks Hitler's cool? He's got to be like, which one are you talking about? I have 10 of those guys fighting each other.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I saw it. It was great. He was like, he's the dumbest guy I've ever talked to. It was like, it's actually a nice fucking, that's a good thing to have your boss go out and be like, look, he's a fucking moron. I'm not going to fire him. He's a dumbass.
Yeah, he
Who
did.
cares?
I mean, he's a classic. He's a classic victim to a YouTube documentary. Watched it and was like, "Oh my god, I'm the carrier of the truth. I must."
Yeah, I mean, that clip started with these, like, because I've done my own research, not what the government indoctrinated me with.
It just happened to Dan Bilzerian, didn't it?
Bilzerian's been on it.
He's been on that?
He's Israel-Palestine kicked it off, and
Okay.
he's been real. Israel-Palestine took a nasty little turn for me last night.
What happened?
I was watching I watched the Netanyahu-Trump press conference live.
Yeah.
You better get your boy in check, dude.
What happened? Well, first of all, who's my boy? If you say Netanyahu, I'm gonna flip the table.
No. No.
Starting to fast on Sundays.
That's it. I've had enough.
We're talking about your homeland.
Fast is all.
We're talking about your homeland.
Fair. That's fair. That is my leader, Netanyahu. Like it or not,
No, your boy Donnie T got a little. He said we're going to just take over Gaza.
Yeah,
in a
that-
press conference, he was like, "America's just going to take over Gaza, and we're going to make it really nice. We're going to make it the Riviera of the Mediterranean."
Oh yeah, I saw something.
Well, I guess
on
the
X.
Riviera is on the Mediterranean.
I saw the X. I know what you mean, though. I saw the X about that. About
No, I
how-
watched him say it.
Really?
Yeah, he was like, "We're just going to take over Gaza,"
And it's gonna be nice.
and they're
as
like,
hell.
"What about all the people there?" He's like, well, "They're not going to be there. We're going to make them go to Jordan and Egypt, and then they can come back. It'll be nice." It's like,
Hold up. What if it does kind of rule when they come back? Like you come
I had
back,
a
dude. From
long
war,
thought of it.
Just a gravitron on the beach.
Yeah, you're gonna go. It is better. A couple slingshots.
Standing there doing some soul searching. Maybe
a
it
fucking
was
pirate
us.
ship going like this and mini golf.
I agree, but
No,
Still
that's
black
pretty
people with their
dastardly, dude.
socks.
yeah. What the fuck is he talking about? No water socks. No. This is American territory now.
Damn. Also, too, it's Ramadan. You're on the water slide. You got to keep your
I
lips
think they
pursed.
swim in full fucking white pajamas.
I think
Oh, they
so.
might. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah, that's pretty wicked, man.
yeah, it was crazy.
To kick them off, and then because then it's like you get down to like, well, he started it? It's like, well, let's just assume you guys both committed sins. Being like, yo, we're gonna make. It's funny to be like, we're gonna, essentially genocide and war, and then be like, but it's gonna be so sick when we're done. It's gonna be so cool. It's like
He just has the most basic ideas that technically he's like, we can't go back to what we're doing because it's not going to work. If we just go with the 2-state solution right now, it's going to be a war again.
yeah,
And then, I mean, I don't know,
one cool stuff.
but it was bad. Yeah, I wish he didn't say that.
Yep. He's always been down. Trump's been down with Israel since day one. There's no
Yeah,
fooling.
I don't think there's a politician in America that's not.
Yeah,
Other than, yeah,
Bernie. It's Bernie. Not Bernie's obviously
Bernie's-
sweet swag. Yeah.
Bernie's obviously.
He's conflicted.
Yeah,
sits
there's
in
I don't
Omar
think he's conflicted.
Ilian, whatever that lady's name
Yeah,
is.
that's
She's
the squad's anti.
Casio. But I don't know, man. I mean, here's the thing: they have been fighting each other forever. It is none of my business. The whole thing. That's truly none of my
That
business.
is my opinion.
none of my
Let's
business.
stay out of this.
It's none of my business. I'll never go there to either place. So
You don't know that yet.
I know if Trump turns that thing around.
Yeah.
true. Oh, like a Dubai cruise. You can go
Yeah.
to Dubai and then there. Damn, I can get my Instagram fucking turban chic shot.
It is.
Now this is all making
This is
sense.
a really small area, and it could get it done.
Yeah.
But it would.
Where are they going to go though?
You have to displace 2 million people.
Where are they going? Didn't they already bomb that whole area though?
They
or,
killed a lot. Yeah, the whole thing's
It would
fucked.
be nuts if all the tunnels turned into cool rides.
Donkey Kong roller coasters,
shit.
minecart roller coasters. Yeah, I thought of that.
Subterranean log flume. You see her you see a light help. You're like, whoa, shit, the fuck is that?
You might hit some Jewish tunnels as well.
True.
They might.
What if they ever bump into each other underground?
Probably. Yeah.
These are our tunnels.
Just leave a little
once
baking, leave a
you're-
little baking soda down there.
Oh my god,
Chris.
yo, Chris.
I knew you were right wing when you grew that goatee, dude. I knew you were right wing.
I'm sorry.
I knew you were right wing.
Sorry.
Yo,
Believe that.
That's funny. No, that's
call them
hilarious.
rats.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
wasn't clear.
I
To be
don't
fair,
look
it
up
wasn't
if they
clear.
can fart. I don't know.
Wasn't to be
Jews can fart. Jews can hit you with.
I will say it's not a good if you're part of a group that has to travel secretly underground, it's not a good look.
It is
No
a
matter
bad
how
look.
you slice it. The
Yeah.
cartels, super Jews, and Muslims.
Sometimes there's cool ones.
Yeah,
You get
yeah.
French resistance.
Okay.
Occupied Germany.
No, yeah, you're right. But it's
You
still
know what I mean? But for the most part, yeah.
it's just all I'm saying is it means you got a lot of drama going on.
There's a lot of drama on the surface.
don't want that shit.
If your drama is so intense that you can't be on the surface of the earth, you're in trouble. Yeah, if the surface is too hot, we're gonna have to go underground for a few.
Yeah, bro. If there's
few
truly
years.
that much smoke, it sucks, dude.
The ops are everywhere.
Yeah, true. Did Trump talk about how oppy it was over there?
He said it's been real oppy outside. He said he checked the weather. It's getting real oppy outside in Gaza.
Yeah, I mean, dude, my thing is I get it. It's not right. They went through and they got attacked. That sucks. I'd be pissed if I was in Israel. I'd be like, fuck you. They attacked me.
Yeah.
If someone tried to do the take away the terrorist hunting permits after 9/11, you'd be like, get fucked, dude.
Yeah.
So I get that, but it's once you run up the score so hard, it's I mean, we kind of did it. We did this. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I don't know if it was as concentrated. I don't know. It wasn't there. But
Yeah, I don't think
We
we
did
were
this.
bombing civilians at such a high rate.
yeah, true. Well, I mean, yeah, hopefully we're at least trying not to do that. But yeah, dude,
They say they're not.
I just hope they stop it, dude. I hope the fucking resort. That's crazy to come out with it and be like the resort's going to be so fucking sick.
I know. He was like, I mean, I don't want to say the wrong thing, but it's gonna be so nice.
Did he?
He was like, of course the people, but also it's gonna be so nice, dude. I watched the whole thing. He's nuts. I mean, it's fun to watch if he's not talking about
Genocide.
kind of a genocide.
Yeah.
If he's not talking about ethnic cleansing, it's really fun.
Yeah. I mean, he might just be the ultimate optimist.
He's being really optimistic about it.
Rose tinted glasses. Being like, look, guys, I know this is sad. You've seen the footage, but
Yeah. What was the plan for getting him out? By boat?
He wouldn't really answer.
Yeah.
Because Jordan and Egypt both said they wouldn't take Palestinians, and he was like, I bet they will. So that was his answer for that.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, but dude, they're going to attack the park.
they're gonna attack the park.
If you build a sick fucking park,
They're gonna
Yeah.
attack the cool park.
yeah, the park's getting fucked up. I would not.
I'm not going to the Six Flags in Gaza.
No.
Getting attacked while you're on a roller coaster, not for me.
Dude, you're just cooling in a lazy river. Peeing in a lazy river, dude.
Drunk, peeing in a lazy river.
Yeah. No. Not happening. We'll see. Maybe in 50 maybe they're thinking about like in 50 years or so. But I'm
Yeah, it would take at least. Yeah, it would take forever.
Yeah.
But
I will say occupying a Six Flag with your boys would be sick. Taking it over.
yeah, there's footage of that, like when the Taliban came back, they got a hold of some. Remember that they were riding like duck boats and ponds and
Yep.
shit. They were
Yeah.
dancing.
Yeah.
Did look like a good time. AK-47s and duck boats. They're like this little paddle. Yeah, teacups. They're having a good time.
We've left an amusement vacuum in the Middle East.
Power vacuum. So, somebody awful is going to get on this ride.
The games are frankly impossible, and I think they're rigged.
Yeah, but he was talking about sending our boys over there.
No.
Can't do it.
No.
What are we talking about? That's why the whole point of electing him was to not send our guys overseas.
I know. That'd be some
Day
bull.
fucking 20.
He's supposed to be peacemaker, dude. I know Mexico now is sending people to the border to like
Yeah. Secure it.
yeah.
I mean, he's a peacemaker, but at his heart, he's a real estate developer, you know? You gotta
That was the take I
You
heard.
see a good piece of property.
That was the take I heard on
It's
X.
for real what he's talking about. He's like, it's the best piece of property in the world.
All the mistakes he made in Atlantic City will be undone in the Gaza Strip.
I mean, he could. For real, that's the other part. Like, I was watching it and I was like, no, don't say that, you fucking idiot. And then I went and floated in my pool. I was like, damn, if he fucking gets peace in the Middle East and a sick ass fucking
Like a sandals.
and a thing that America owned. Like, he was like, we're not going to give it up. It's something we can. It would just be a territory or something.
Hear me out. Hold on. Now, if America steps in and goes, it's neither viewers, all right?
Well,
It's
no, that's
ours
for
now.
real what
Yeah.
the plan is.
Yeah.
But
Can't be
seeing
mad.
If you
Netanyahu
can't
sitting
share-
right next to him, like,
Yeah. That's a bad sign.
yeah, it's definitely yours. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it's definitely not absolutely
Just holding
ours.
like a sex tape behind his back.
Yeah, it's yours. Here's a video of you and a child we got at Epstein's house. Are you sure that's yours?
And we're going to lease that off you for a very reasonable rate. Yeah, dude. Dude,
Give me the Panama Canal, though. Give it back.
yeah, that's ours.
Gibbs.
Did you ever get into, I could be wrong about this, but did you know,
Gibbs.
like, the Panama Canal, like, apparently there was, like, people were just, like, machine gunned off of that land before that became a thing.
That makes sense.
I've heard that was, like, a ruthless one.
Yeah.
Before we built it?
Yeah,
I think the Panamanians went in there and got a little rowdy on them.
Yeah, I think
And then
so.
we were like, thanks, fellas.
Thanks, guys. Now our ships can go this way.
Yeah.
Pretty ruthless.
Yeah. You get 1% of every ship that passes through the...
Thanks for committing an atrocity on our behalf.
Needed to be done, though.
I could be wrong about that, but I've heard. I think Spud told me. Spud was like, the Panama Canal was bloody.
Yeah. And how many people died making it? Didn't like everyone die?
Yeah, they were all getting sick. I think there was like a lot of malaria kind of stuff going on. I know they had to send a guy down to be like, all right, we're not doing anything until we get some tents with mosquito nets going.
Eesh. How many? Died making the canal?
Yeah. Were they mostly Panamanian? Were they Panamaniacs?
But what was the average? What was the average savings on transporting goods?
Oh yeah, Chris.
From
Now we're talking money over human life, and I love it.
You know,
Fair point. That'd
No,
probably
but it's the nice idea to be like, oh, we should give it to Panama. It's in their land or whatever. Mm-hmm. China just immediately took it over. As soon as we were like, Panama, you can have it. Contracts straight to China.
What?
Yeah, bro.
yeah.
That's some bullshit. Take
Yeah,
that
we
back.
go give it back. We built it.
Yeah. It's the Gulf of America and the American Canal.
Gulf of America, which didn't sound as embarrassing until he was like, Gaza's ours too. You go, ah. God damn it, dude. I thought you were just being funny.
Apparently, they really changed it. It is the Gulf of America.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's
The
just on
update,
our maps.
Google Maps has to do it. Google's going to do it.
Yeah, true.
It makes literally no difference at all.
Yeah, that's right. Do you have to file like a formal? Is there like a document?
I think he
somewhere?
just signed probably on the desk where he,
Yeah.
That's
Gulf
so
America
fucking
done
funny.
next.
Didn't he sign like bills in an arena? I heard he did a thing in an arena where he signed bills in an arena, which is so fucking funny, dude.
The marker comes down from the ceiling.
Like a boxing announcer.
Yeah. It's getting wild, dude. Have better sex with Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets. These erection-enhancing tablets help men achieve stronger, harder, and longer-lasting erections for sexual activities.
Only for sexual activity.
Only for sexual activities. Blue Chew is putting its money where, not for doctor's visits. Blue Chew is putting its money where its mouth is, and offering you a month. Sorry, I got like completely fucked up. Yeah. Blue Chew is putting its money where its mouth is and offering you a month free. The process is simple. Sign up at BlueChew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. You can take them anytime, day or night, so you can plan ahead or be ready whenever an opportunity arises.
Ooh.
The best part? It's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy.
Personal experience?
Yeah.
I've taken them. Got a
like 'em.
giant rock hard boner.
Did you really?
Yep.
I've heard people say it's the hardest they've ever gotten.
Yeah, it was the hardest I've ever gotten.
That's sick. That's what we need.
That's what we need.
Make life easier by getting harder and
I would
discover.
have had a daughter. Let's put it that way.
Make life easier by getting harder and discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try your first month of Blue Chew free. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast.
Nice. It's time for my favorite part and yours of the show. Prize Picks. The big game is almost here, and it's now or never. Don't miss out on the last football game of the season with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash. Right now, Prize Picks is giving away free Patrick Mahomes pick. He only needs to throw 1 yard on Sunday to win your pick. If you're correct on at least one other stat projection, you can win real cash. It's that easy.
Whoa.
Let me talk you through it. I just hop on the app, and I'll obviously pick the Mahomes free pick. Well, I ain't. And then we all know I shared my secret that I make the best picks, or I make my picks based on the best looking players. So I'll tack on Saquon Barkley because, those legs don't miss, to score 1 touchdown. And I'll add Jalen Hurts, the best looking quarterback with the shiniest chain in the league, to score 1 touchdown. Then submit my lineup in your iconic Trump voice. Boom, done. Easy as that. Fly, Eagles, fly. Join me in the fun this Sunday. We're going to have big runs, big scores, and obviously big buckets of brewskis. You can't forget the brewskis, and hopefully big win on Prize Picks. Combine up to 6 picks. Picks are what the Chiefs will be throwing all day to create your lineup. You can win up to 1,000 times your money instantly. Real players, real sports, real cash. With over 10 million members and billions paid out in winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. It's the simplest way to win money in over 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. What do you think of that, Chris?
Pretty good. What do you think about them sexualizing those two black
I like
men?
sexualizing
Yeah.
them. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code DRENCHED on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. Win or lose, you get $50 just for playing. Guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game.
Woo.
Must be present in certain states. Visit PricePicks.com for restrictions and details.
Wow. Great. Dania Beach, Florida, please come. It'll be too late by the time you see this, but you better get the fuck out of there.
You get there.
And go to mattmccusker.com for tickets for all the other places. Thank you.
Manchester, England.
St. Pete, Las Vegas, ShongaDini.com. Thank you. God bless you.
That was unfortunate timing for the anti-DEI people.
Oh, yeah.
The helicopter pilot.
Yeah, dude. That was pretty well, dude. I was like talking about this yesterday. So there was like Trump's side was like, well, you guys did all this DEI bullshit. That's why we have a helicopter crash into the plane. And they were like, well, Trump, allegedly, they're saying he disbanded the head of the FAA. And then like that's why things are crashing. But I'm like, bro, you're telling me the guy, there's a multi-thousand person organization that if you remove the president, planes start crashing. Like, how the fuck does that work?
Yeah, that's not it.
Makes no sense.
No, it definitely doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's like they're like, well, he did that and it fucked everything up.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, please,
That footage is weird too,
bro.
It's weird footage.
And they were talking to him, right?
But
Didn't
then
they try to go
I heard
like,
they
hey.
went quiet for a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
The helicopter was quiet.
I heard. I don't know if this is true. Someone told me that
Well,
helicopter
yeah,
was
I
black
get it.
ops, like not like trying to hit the plane. That's what they're saying. They're like, but that was like part of a black op operation. Like
You got to
flying
land
around.
that Black Hawk and restart your
It's a
headset.
black helicopter. It checks out. So
I don't know. Why would it be black ops?
I don't know. There was like running a drill of like how to like transport.
Oh,
people.
yeah.
Like it was part of like
Yeah,
a thing
yeah.
that wasn't like tapped in with the FAA.
Yeah, that
officially.
makes sense. They were
But-
talking to him, though. I
Yeah.
listened to the audio on Jones.
And what was it? They were like, "Yo, what are you doing?"
They're just
Chill.
kind of like, hey,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Like 4 minutes
Where
before
are you?
they hit, they were like, hey,
the fuck you doing?
what are you doing?
Yeah, they're like, the plane has the right of way. You got to chill.
Yeah, how the fuck did that happen? And then the plane crashed in Philly. That was crazy, dude. I had to fly that weekend. I was shitting myself. You
Yeah, I
were
had to
flying
fly
last
the
weekend.
next day. I had to fly like the next day. We were on a plane just going. If it goes down like that, though, those people didn't feel a fucking thing. That was a missile. They passed out in the sky for sure. That thing was
Oh,
going
yeah,
fucking 9 million miles an hour.
I actually saw a video of one of the guys like walking out on fire.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Who?
One of the guys from the crash.
Philly just got
No,
crashed.
he didn't survive the crash. That was somebody
he
who got
crashed
hit.
on. Yeah, he got hit with the debris. Yeah,
If
he
that guy
didn't-
survived that plane crash and walked out, that's a superhero, dude.
Beast.
You saw a superhero. Because did you see how fast that thing went down?
Yeah, that was a bomb.
was
it
a
like
missile.
blew up in the air.
Yeah, it was going too fast.
We finally found Unbreakable.
I mean,
No, everyone was way dead on that plane. The fucking explosion was crazy. Yeah, all that in 1 week was like, what the
yeah,
fuck?
it was scary getting on a plane.
And it's crazy to be.
It's when
yeah,
I took to
dude,
the bottle on the flight back.
I bet.
And it was a bad Monday.
Really?
Great Sunday on the flight back.
At least you didn't crash.
True.
Fucking.
You get enough vodka up there, you go, yeah, give a fuck. I'm fucking
You start
dying.
manifesting
I'm
a safe
dying
landing.
right
You
now. I don't
manifest a
give
safe
fuck.
landing.
Yeah.
You just manifested a safe landing. Yeah, I was scared. I had to fly and do like connections, and it was just like 4 flights total in a weekend. I was just like, bro, please, for the love of God.
Yeah.
Feel a little turbulence. You go, yep, here it is. They got me. Fuck. Fuck.
We saw some eagles. That was nice.
yeah?
We took a bus from Seattle to Vancouver. We drove there, or Vancouver to Seattle. Saw like 10 bald eagles.
Like an actual flock of bald eagles.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Fucking sick.
I told my lady about it, and she was like, "Oh, is this like when you saw the drone?" And I was like,
Oof.
Yo.
"You saw the drone with me? Are you telling me you were lying?"
Whoa. That's crazy.
Yeah,
She
that's
was
fucked
there.
up.
Yeah.
You saw the drone.
I saw the drone. The drone was there.
It was a real drone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I even
what?
called Chris a week later to go, did you actually think it was a drone, or were you just being nice to me when I said it was a drone? He was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, all right, just making sure you weren't just being nice. Because I've been running my mouth about this drone. I've been sitting out in that fucking pool every night
Well,
going,
dude, it was not that far. If it was a jet, it would be like
It was
water would be moving.
yeah, it was low.
That is my dad's main affliction though. Is to like think he's seeing birds of prey and being like, "That's a hawk right up there," and it's just a fucking like transmitter on a power line. And, bro, it's just
No,
not
these were
fun.
very clearly bald eagles, and thank God
I
there
believe
were
you.
tons of witnesses.
But you
this
gotta
time.
watch as an old white guy, you'll start hallucinating birds of
Birds
prey.
of prey are
My
nice.
dad, it happens to my dad all the time. It's so funny. That's a Cooper tail hawk right there. And you're like, that's it's a piece of metal on top of a power line, dude. It's not a
AT&T.
fucking hawk.
It's a crow. It's a crow. It's black.
I will say turkey buzzards will get you. Like,
Yeah.
some hawks, turkey buzzards.
I can spot a turkey buzzing.
Yeah.
I can get those guys.
I'd like to think
I'd get tricked by the turkey buzzers all the time.
The turkey vultures have those little tiny heads. It's pretty easy.
Big as hell though. When they land,
They're
you get
huge.
close to them. They're
They're
enormous.
bigger than hawks. They're too big.
Way bigger.
I'm good with hawks. I'm.
How exciting is it though when you really see one and then it lands?
They were in my
on-
backyard every day in Westchester.
So
there's
sick.
like 4 of them that were in these trees right behind me. There was a big ass owl.
What?
That would hoot at night.
Did you get
hear
full
it.
shot of the wingspan?
Yeah,
No, it's kind of unnerving.
Dude, when I first moved here in Austin, I weirdly, like my second week, I was just taking a walk at nighttime and I saw this giant bird on this little fence. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Dude, it was an owl. Spread its wings. It was like 4 feet from me. I watched the full wingspan and it flew away. And I was just like, I haven't seen it since.
That's awesome.
It
though.
was so fucking
It's
sick.
good luck.
It was.
Did you ever see that thing where they record the audio of birds flying?
No.
Just like
Yeah, with the
across a
owl.
room,
Yeah.
and they're like you can hear them all, and then the owl flies, and it's just whisper quiet.
Yeah, you can't hear its wings.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty sick. There's an animal that lives on this roof that occasionally just sprint. It sounds like it has 2 legs. It sounds like a guy sprints across the fucking
It's a raccoon,
ceiling.
probably.
It is huge,
Dude,
bro.
I had a raccoon
its
on my
hind
roof.
legs.
It sounds like it's
They sound like a person on your roof, dude.
and then it'll just stand still for 3 days. And then 3 days, you've heard this fucking thing. Just sprints across the roof.
Yeah,
You go,
at nighttime or
"Holy shit."
during the daytime or nighttime?
All time, anytime, bro.
Okay.
He's got no clock.
Because I had a raccoon on my roof, and that thing is
You'd think
nighttime.
it'd just be at nighttime.
It would
Yeah.
get active at nighttime, and it's like I genuinely thought there was a human being on my roof, and I like put my head out.
I
the
know. I'd
window
like to be
trying
able to
find
see
it.
up there. I want to see that guy. I might need to get a drone.
His days are numbered. There's no way he can do the summer on the roof.
He's
up there.
sprinting up there. I think he just goes in that tree.
Oh,
That kind of
yeah,
touches the
true.
roof.
True. Just kind of
But he comes up here.
cools out up there.
Yeah.
Damn.
You've heard them sprint. He's fucking huge. He's gonna. The legs gonna come through the ceiling while he's gonna be wearing shoes.
Start giving him food and
I'll
stuff.
toss some dogs up there. Toss some hot
Toss
dogs.
some dogs, dude.
Yeah. See how many animals I can get living up there. Just keep throwing food up there.
I told you I put that compost out too early without breaking it down enough, and I literally brought a world of rats and then stray cats into my garden. It was fucking kind of sick.
True. You gotta get a cat.
I have a one that just walks around. I have a black cat, and it comes
Oh
in
yeah,
my
the dogs
backyard.
would fuck that
and just
thing
haunts.
up.
They can't catch. My dogs can't catch it.
Tilly?
No, she cannot catch. That cat can jump onto the
Yeah,
top
yeah,
of the
yeah.
fence. It's like not even close. But yeah, I have that cat hunts the mice in my.
Dude, we had something that was killing animals around this house. We would hear it all the time. You remember, like in the middle of the night, you just hear like, like
That's
right here.
raccoons. That's definitely raccoons.
I thought it was possums.
Raccoons
Raccoons.
have screaming
Yeah,
matches
screaming.
at night.
Do they really?
Yeah. I remember in Philly when I was living in West Philly, they would scream at each other on rooftops, brawl,
Yeah.
scream.
What?
They were hooting and hollering.
Yeah, we identified.
I was just
yeah,
thinking Forrest
we got eyes. Yeah.
Coons? I'll just brush them off the porch with a broom. It's just Forrest Gump. That's not me. That's Tom Hanks. Dude. That's not me.
How's
But
Hanks
in
doing?
West, he's doing good, dude.
Good. Sick. He's been cleared of being a pedophile. People were calling him a pedophile for a while. He's not. He's not. Did I get caught up in the craze? Perhaps. It's like McCarthyism.
I might have got caught in that craze.
Not a pedophile. Not a
talked about
pedophile.
it.
And maybe Oprah's not
Someone
too.
in the replay review.
Yeah.
Turns out Tom Hanks, not a pedophile.
We're going not a pedophile.
Turns out Oprah, perhaps not a pedophile either.
We'll see.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that
Find out.
They're still in the film room on Big Mike right now. they're still analyzing tape.
going to New York.
Yeah, they're going to the headquarters, calling up to Toronto.
Candace Owens just put out like a for real documentary or maybe produced it. I don't know. I just saw something with she was attached to
That-
it of Macron's wife.
Oh,
being like,
oh,
this
oh.
is a dude. Like I know we all like
That
to
one
fuck
actually
around.
could be.
Yeah, I know, but it's fucking
Either way, how much older? Wasn't it like his teacher?
Yeah. She had time.
She had a lot of time.
She had
Groom this
time
boy.
to fucking do what she needed to do.
You ever take a look at Macron's wife?
Not a good one. When I learned she was older, I kind of like researched her briefly, but then I fell into one of Candace Owens' videos.
They hooked her up with
he's
a
like
good picture.
Candace Owens is pushing hard that Macron's wife is indeed a guy, and it's not like we all have fun with Big Mike, obviously.
I could see Candace also being.
She's gone down a couple
somewhere.
rabbit holes pretty hard.
Yeah.
Never mind, Macron's wife.
What'd you think? Careful. Time will tell.
I know. Well, we'll see. If I got tricked here, it could happen to anybody.
I mean, if the president of France got tricked.
For a geese.
Let me see. If the president of France, actually, I have my phone right here. Huh? What the fuck are you trying to say?
I'm with Gardini. I think
I
Candace
think Macron's wife
secrets.
looks like Candace Owens. Let me see this, bro.
Candace
What
Owens
if
is kinda hot.
Macron's wife was Candace Owens?
Macron's wife is 71.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, how old's he? 50?
Oh, shit.
47.
Yeah, she's
71.
way older
She
than
was
him,
his
dude.
fucking like teacher when he was real young. Like he was like 12.
Whoa.
Very French.
Very
Petite
French.
maman.
She was 39. He was 15. Ooh,
Bro. I mean, yeah,
true.
kind of sick. I mean, to keep the thing going, kind of weird. In school, sick. Although if you're just tapping into that like magical moment. Yeah, man. I mean, dude, look. Again, this is not my business either. If the guy's wife is a dude, that's their business. And if not, that's a vicious rumor that needs to be stopped. What if she's a dude, but he just doesn't know?
Yeah. Just 40 years of, I don't feel like it tonight.
Yeah. What the hell?
Also very French.
Although
yeah.
the fact that the teacher, was romantic towards him, doesn't that kind of throw a monkey wrench into the story?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like in the 70s, you're telling me in the 70s or whenever that was,
Yeah,
there was a trans
at
teacher
30,
in
yeah.
France that was like huffing the kids' birds and nobody nobody knew about that.
That's what the movie 400 Blows is about.
I know France is like a very romantic place, but it's like you think
It's
even
the
the
ultimate
French would be
romance. Trans teacher huffing on birds.
she just hits you with one of those French accordions. You're like, what the fuck's happening? This is the
Damn,
night.
he's so
I can see-
French. He was a minor. Macron has described it as a love often clandestine, often hidden, misunderstood by many before imposing itself.
That's what a
What a
sexy thing to
Fucking
say.
So
weirdo.
French.
It's not sexy.
That's
Shut up. This
so
guy's
sexy.
I hate fucking dudes being sexy. Fucking pisses me off every time.
Dude, imagine
It's not his fault. He's
imagine
that
the lights
sexy
of
though.
Paris.
He got molested by a
Clandestine.
40-year-old lady when he was
He
12.
did get molested when he
That
was
would
a
turn
boy.
you into a hopeless romantic.
I've seen it go the other way, but yes. I've seen it go the other way a lot of times.
Just the women to male student, obviously. The other one would be truly a tragedy. That's not cool at all.
It's more clandestine.
Not romantic.
Not romantic.
Those dudes are not that clandestine, man. They're just firing
they're
off
so
text
fucking
willy-nilly.
lame. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Which
we
the
were
French?
watching some
Me-
Catch a
yeah, we're watching
Predator
Catch a Predator.
with throwback actions.
You see the clip I sent you where the guy was like, BB cream pie. Talking about a bareback cream pie. It's like, bro. I think that is just like the absolute 7th level of hell at the bottom of a porn hole. Is just you're just talking to Chris Hansen like, how the fuck did I get here?
Yeah.
You just go deep.
You may ask yourself,
Huh?
how did I get here? That is not my text message. That is not my beautiful text. I just remember one guy being crazy for the Nats. He was a Nationals baseball fan. His username was crazy for the Nats. And he's on there like, yeah, I'll fucking D-shape your pussy. Crazy
You ever
for the
got lost
Nats.
on the way to the
It's
Nats
almost
game?
more embarrassing than the text.
Yeah.
Crazy
It's
for the
like, is this your
Nats.
screen name? Crazy for the fucking Nationals? No. Did you text this kid? Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
That is not my fucking screen name.
That's my brother's screen name,
That's
actually.
my brother's name.
It was me trying to have sex with a kid, but that's my brother's screen name. I just want to clear the record.
I wonder if the Nats have banned him from the stadium.
I don't know. They let Obama in. And he sucked. He seemed to have kept it of age.
I think so.
Yeah.
Barry.
Yeah. I mean, for sure. The emails about hot dogs are weird, but
True. I forgot about the hot dog emails. That was nuts, dude. What's going on with the hot dogs, bro?
there was hot dogs, walnuts. That was like prime Pizzagate
Yeah,
Q stuff.
yeah.
I remember like just really, I had Q drops on my phone. I'd be like, oh shit. It'd be like a picture of like a plain bathroom. I'd be like, what is going to come next?
What could this be?
They had me on the line for a little bit. And I was just like, I can't. This stuff's too hard to follow. I don't know any senators' names.
Yeah.
I didn't know any people were talking about it.
John Podesta is going down today.
Yeah. It's like, his aide.
Good. Get him.
For real, for a minute, I truly did think that Hillary Clinton.
Podesta, I think that was a real one.
Yeah, he's got, apparently, allegedly, he's got some weird artwork, but you never know. You don't know what's.
The Pizzagate thing was hot dog orders, right?
Well, there was the pizza place itself,
right,
which was like tied to something.
I was listening to War Mode today about it.
The what?
They were fired up about it.
Were they fired up about Pizzagate?
Yeah. They maintain Pizzagate's never been debunked.
Well, the guy went in there with a gun, right?
Yeah, and apparently he shot. I don't know. I'm getting it from War Mode.
True.
Shot like his one shot went into the hard drive of the. I don't fucking
really
know. But I think that guy just got killed.
Did he really?
I think, yeah, some cops rolled up on him and they were like, "Oh, he's got a gun," and executed him.
What?
Just a pile of hot dogs around him.
Well, no, the email that supposedly got leaked was like, we're gonna need. It was like walnuts were apparently little black boys. Hot dogs were like white kids, and there was like a term for like girls. And there was just this weird email that was sent. Allegedly, it could be fake. But it was like, we need 60 walnuts and like 40 hot dogs. And then you tie into like the Haiti stuff.
And people are like, "Oh, we love the hot dogs you guys have."
Yeah.
Like it'd be like Ellen talking to like Diddy, like, "Oh, when are we gonna have another pizza party?"
Yeah.
What the fuck you guys
it's called a wild king night, by the way.
Although Sandler was on one of those clips I saw saying they have the best pizza parties, and it's like, bro, I know the Sandman's not involved, so they're just legit talking pizza parties.
Could be them getting down on some
Can't be the Sandman.
Za's different.
They could trick cool guys. They could bring the Sandman in and go, "We actually are having pizza parties. Talk about the pizza parties."
True.
Is there any footage of them actually having pizza parties at this pizza place? And are they the best pizza parties?
I don't know.
I feel like you kind of age out.
You'd have to
I've
arm
never
yourself
had like a real good pizza party. If there's a pizza party, I'm leaving there just.
That's a good pizza.
That's
party.
a terrible pizza party.
Wait, so Sandman was at presidential pizza parties?
Sandman, I think I saw a clip of the Sandman. I think he was on Ellen talking about how good the pizza parties were.
Crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it could be them eating pizza for sure. But then
there'd have to be others. There'd have to be like a piñata and some other thing to justify that type of excitement over a pizza party.
True.
There'd have to
DC
be.
doesn't have like the best pizza, I'd imagine. It's not like a pizza hotspot. I'm sure it's good. It's on the East Coast. It's the East Coast seaboard.
The fuck are they talking about pizza?
I don't know, man.
And hot dogs.
Hot dogs are sus.
I know they're not eating dogs like that.
Nah.
Although it's Chicago. Obama talking about some good dogs from Chicago.
Obama's he's definitely crushing dogs.
Maybe I don't know.
His chef's cooking up some dogs.
I keep forgetting his gay chef died in the pool in like a pond.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Obama's secret lover, his gay chef, died.
Paddleboarding?
Hold on,
I
don't want to radicalize any kids into right wing extremism, dude.
Yeah, we
No,
are.
no,
Jake.
This
Yeah.
podcasting space, we fucking ruined the country.
This is a platform, and it's very important.
We blew the election, dude. We fucking ruined it because we radicalized.
Yeah.
Well, we're bringing this up specifically to debunk.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough to debunk.
That could just...
Obama, is that confirmed? That's still
That's
up
like
in the
the
air.
best thing I've heard come out about Obama. It's been like war criminal,
It's been a while.
gay chef murder, smoking crack. Yeah, there's that.
The hot babe is the nicest rumor.
I will say that I thought he was going to come out and really sway the election. Nobody gave a fuck.
It's because he did it wrong. He got in front of black people and like, come on, brothers.
I know.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't black if y'all ain't voting for Kamala,
I know,
y'all.
dude.
It's like, we know that's not how you talk.
Yeah, but Joe was probably like, dude, trust me, it works. Like, I talk black as hell. I know. Him coming out and being like, shit is fucking
Shit, fly suckers.
It's like, that was not the move for the Obama.
So crazy.
Yeah, he did. He gave after that. He gave he gave a good speech after that. Just gave like a nice speech that was like kind of like his usual stuff of like values, inspiring, all that stuff.
Yeah,
but yeah. Why he came out? He's like, I don't know what these.
Were they getting data?
Brothers?
Were they getting just constant like interviews with black people, and they were just like, we're not voting for a woman? Why did he come out and say that? What a weird.
I think they were polling
piece of
black men, and black men were like, "Fuck that." It was just like
That was right when it was coming. It was pretty clear that the black vote was starting to swing more towards Trump than it ever had.
Did they just make it up in their heads that they were?
No, I think
because
they were polling. I mean, or you could get in an Uber and talk to a black guy.
yeah, true.
Every single black guy I knew.
that was Obama took an Uber to the speech.
Yeah.
Yeah, just got filled in on the deets. But no, they're probably doing polls and they're finding out. Like, and there's just, you watch online, there's so many people be like, man, fuck Kamala. Trump when we had bread.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of videos. We got a lot of bread during Trump. It was just, and they're right. The bread was flowing.
The bread was flowing.
So,
yeah.
and Obama, he's like, well, if I can't do the bread, I don't have the bread. I don't have the track record of the bread, but I can do like racial shame. So that was like, they try to do that. Like, you're not, that's a powerful tool. I hate to say it, but that's a powerful tool for. Yeah, I feel like black people in general to be like, bro, we're gonna just like take your fucking black essence and hide it from you.
It's
true. You can get ousted, bro.
The Republicans do a good job of that with men.
Yeah.
Like, you voting for a fucking Democrat? What are you, gay? You pussy?
It's true.
I might perpetrate that sometimes.
It's nice.
I might be a perpetrator. You're a dude who voted Democrat.
Seen that.
So embarrassing.
Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see what happens after his 4. This is his last 4. Unless he puts in like Donnie Jr.
He might.
He might.
You never know.
Yeah.
He might.
He's gonna be geezed up at the end of this run.
Yeah.
He might go out.
How old is he? How old is he now?
It's like 80, bro.
He's probably 79.
He eats bad too.
He could go through an FDR
he's at least
phase
70
in the wheelchair.
I think he's 79.
Is he 79? For some reason I thought he was 80.
78.
Okay, all right. He's
damn. He's 6 years older than Macron's wife. Shit.
Well, dude, I think let's roll to the motherfucking Patreon.
That's good stuff.
Hard cliffhanger, dude. We have some good topics.
A lot of good topics. I haven't even gotten into any of my
Oh,
topics.
dude, I have a good one, bro.
We're going to catch the raccoon on the roof. I'm going to bring him in as our guest.
It's a pizza
We should
party.
stick the tripod up there.
Up there.
See if
We do have
see
to
it.
talk a lot of Hell Let Loose.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got to talk Hell Let Loose.
Hell Let Loose is incredible.
Join us on the Patreon.
That'd be fun.
Let's just start. Fuck it.
Hey.
Yeah, I thought it was could have been House again.
Nah, we actually have that coming. We shot that, but we haven't done that.
All right. I watched season 1. It was great.
Yeah, it was, man.
It was hilarious.
It's very interesting. I'll tell you that. Yeah, we've got some interesting characters involved.
Really?
Insane people.
Do you cast yourself, or do you have like a casting agent bring?
Majority of them will come from like the auditions. Like we'll go to different cities and have like auditions and shit. But then you still have your, freshly picked from social medias in there. And I'm sure you've scrolled and seen some.
We watch the auditions here.
Yeah.
We usually before we film or after we're fans. We toss on the auditions.
Yeah. So what is the show again? Explain it. I want to know.
All right. So Could Have Been Love is different from Could Have Been House. Could Have Been House is it has something to do with the auditions. We go to each city, do auditions. If you have good music, if you have good talent, whatever, we put them all in a house. The best of the best get into the house for that season. So last year we did season 1. It's kind of like making the band back in the day, where you're competing for money. You bring around celebrities. We had Snoop Dogg. We had all these different people. This year we've got a whole different setup. It's the same type vibe, but more celebrities. Everything. The risk is higher, more money.
Yep.
So that'll be season 2. Could Have Been Love is the first time we've ever done this. Could Have Been Love is necessarily has to do with me trying to find a woman. Yeah.
You're trying to find
trying to find something that makes sense for me. And,
for sure.
Yeah, just a conventional, healthy way.
Yeah, like the newfound fame. You know what I mean? Like, yeah,
also,
you get it.
R.I.P. Diddy for making the band. Dude. That was a great show.
For sure. Yeah.
Damn. So you're trying to find the one.
He didn't die though, man. He
probably wishes. He probably wishes he did.
Right.
It's coming.
Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't fucking get sad like Jeffrey Epstein did and fucking kill himself. So you're just trying to find the one. They're going to come on TV.
Yeah, I think it's mainly about just me getting that connection with a girl, man, and which is hard when you're.
Are you going to abstain though? You should mind fuck them and abstain the whole time.
What is abstain?
Don't fuck them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Don't
Is that
fuck
what
any.
that means?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were still saying Epstein.
No.
You said abstain.
No,
Which
are you
is-
going to keep it
you
chaste?
Okay.
This is bordering on
No, it's not. It has nothing to do with that at all. It actually,
getting a
it doesn't.
a house of women
It's
together.
nothing like that. But everybody's over 21 for sure.
Oh,
For sure,
okay.
for sure.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
What the?
I'm not going to watch it. It kind of ruins the whole fucking
Oh
thing.
man, I might not even need to do
So
this podcast.
how would
man. I need to get the fuck out of here.
How would a girl like capture your heart? They're in the house.
Yeah,
you know,
so
how
pretty
would they
much
rise
like
above?
we put them all in there, but we put them through different things. Like we brought celebrities to like see if they could go through each competition. So like one day we brought like Bobby Altoff, and then the next day they get to meet Young M.A.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So we have a lot of different celebrities in there that put them through the ringer of like, are you good enough for Drewski? Are you here for the money? Because they also are competing for $50,000.
Yeah.
So it's not just about like my love and everything. We made a catch, you know, because we also want them to, you know, get compensated for their.
How many of the women are white?
Like
That's
two
a
or
good
three.
question.
2 or 3. Out of 18, like 2 or 3. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. I think 3. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. 1 is mixed.
That's good.
Is that good enough for you?
No, I was just wondering
What the fuck?
if the
man?
show is
God
about black
damn.
love or
yeah,
not.
well, it's about a little bit. No. We actually have all races. Like we have a Mexican girl. We got a couple studs.
You got
Yeah,
some studs?
yeah. It's a mixture of a lot of shit, man.
Dude, have you been
It's-
following the reform? There's like a whole thing of reform studs on Instagram.
Yeah, bro. But see, they're not all the same. Everybody, they have these things now where they're calling them like stems or femme or, you know, like, so it's like a stud feminine type mixture.
Whoa.
Yeah. They're not all just, it's not, I know back in the day, everybody's like, oh, that's a stud. Now they got these new titles. It's like, it has branched out.
Damn, it's
so we
STEM.
had a mixture of a bunch, man. It was like picking through a
So
batch
what
of
are the
berries
studs like
with these
chaos
guys.
agents? Like what are the studs going to
Yeah,
do?
what are the
then?
studs
Nah,
up
the
to?
studs. Some of them, like I said, there's like a new stud thing.
They're
where
straight
some-
studs.
stems.
Yeah, they're kind of like they still look for a man, maybe not for love,
Just a friend.
maybe more so. Yeah, like kind of like a mentor. You know what I mean?
You got a
That's the
mentor to the
vibe.
studs.
That's the vibe I get of it. I think it's more like a brother, like searching for a brother. But you know, I said even on the show, like, man, it's like I have no problem with them. You can share clothes with them and shit. So I think it works out for me somehow, some way. Yeah, it's a good show though. It'll be
Although they can get activated and get on like a steal your girl mission.
dope.
They do pride themselves on being
Yeah,
able
and
to
that's
steal
the
any
issue
dude's
we
girl.
had on the show, man.
Yeah.
They a lot of them were trying to indulge in like getting with the regular girls, and I had to discipline them for that. Yeah, it was a whole
How do you
thing.
keep your studs in line?
Man, that's why. Yeah, we discipline them. Yeah. They go
Do they have
through.
their separate room?
Yeah, they have their.
Where are you putting them?
We don't put them anywhere in the house. It's not like we're putting them.
You got to
Yeah,
put
he's
them
trying
in.
to do the whole R. Kelly thing. He's like, yeah, where do y'all put them? Nah, everybody had they got to choose their own rooms. We didn't put them anywhere. But it's a big house though, so it's you can
Yeah.
only imagine it's 18 girls. So
God.
yeah.
damn.
How long are you guys in there for?
Hopefully forever.
Full rest of
Yeah.
Nah,
Muslims kill
a
themselves
full
for
week.
that.
A full week we were.
You know
in
that?
Huh?
A lot of Muslims have killed themselves for
Are you
that exact
serious?
scenario.
Are you really?
Yeah, it's 72, but yes.
God damn.
It's a heaven.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that. I don't know nothing.
Really?
About that. No.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
That's what they get promised. They literally get promised 72 virgins when they
Yeah.
like blow up a school bus. They're supposed to be greeted by 72
Wow.
virgins too,
Yeah,
not
no,
just
that-
like maybe fucked around a little bit, but like
Yeah,
virgins.
no, that's
And you lived it.
well, okay. This podcast is a brand risk. This is a brand risk waiting to happen.
No,
Jesus
we have fun
Christ.
here. We have
You can
fun.
edit. You can edit whatever.
Fuck.
Yeah. You tell us.
Dude, that
You got
is-
me thinking about everything I've said in the last 10 minutes. I'm like, did we fuck up yet?
No, you support the studs.
Yeah, no.
No, that is pretty
By the
big.
way, fuck you. I watch your stuff.
Yeah, no, you get it. We're
Yeah,
all,
I know you're
we're,
up
we're
to.
all, we're all everywhere
Yeah.
with it, man. Nah, you know.
Dude, that's
But nah, I actually, this show is gonna be dope, man. I
Good.
actually love this whole shit that we did, and it's owned by us, so it doesn't feel like anybody's telling us to do what
Yeah.
they want us to do. Like everything we have done comedically has always been from me or my team. Our
Yeah.
voice.
Yeah.
So do you like? Is it true? Because I've heard in those like shows, you kind of ply the house with alcohol. You're gonna have like a lot of alcohol. Like, how are you gonna keep people? Are you just gonna
No, with us, nah. We had some sponsors. Like we had Happy Dad, we had Taylor Port, but we didn't really like do it like that because I think naturally the girls are catty, man. They naturally were just ready to fight.
Yeah,
just
sure.
because the cameras are around.
Yeah.
A lot of the girls just were doing it. We were like, yo, what the fuck did you just fight her for? And she's like, oh, the bitch was talking over me. No point. There's no reason why you would just go and bat her in her face for no reason. So a lot of this shit was real and it just didn't make sense. I think, with women, they want to be kind of like this new culture of like baddies, or you remember Bad Girls Club? That whole shit is like a thing. So yeah, with this show, you're going to see a lot of that type of shit. For sure. Yeah.
That would be awesome, man.
Yeah.
What happened to Lemaire? Lemaire's done, dude.
I think he thought about the baddies and got
Stud dog.
destabilized.
Yeah, he's headed back to his.
Is this one of y'all's house?
This is my house.
Oh, this is your house.
Yeah, Lemaire used to live here.
Who?
He just moved out. The guy that just went back to his.
The guy who
Back
had
to
a
his
coughing,
office, back
the
to
dude
the
had a
Beats
coughing fit.
laboratory, dude. That's where he used to.
There's no furniture in that back room over there.
No, we just had to clear it out. He was jacking off back there. I was in Philly for the last 5-6 months, and Lemaire just
Why
lived
did
here.
y'all clear the whole
He
room
had to
out?
get it. He made it his gaming room, and then lied to me about jacking off in there. He said he didn't jack off.
I only
came
did
clean.
it once.
He came clean. He said once.
Just once, dude.
There's
No,
no
no way that's just
Yeah,
once.
that's like when a cat pees. That's like when a cat pees in the basement.
Yeah,
It's going to
cracked-
pee again.
You cracked the seal on that room. There's no way you were getting hard in there and walking back in. You're not walking outside.
It was an amphibious mission. You'd probably swim across the
Through
pool.
the water.
I had no idea you stayed here though, man.
Yeah.
I feel like all white comedians live here. I was just telling them that.
Yeah.
Tom Segura, you, Joe Rogan.
Yeah, no taxes.
What is the reason?
Taxes.
Well, I think there's a couple of different places that have no taxes. Why here?
They don't have comedy clubs. Like
Oh,
here.
okay.
Here you can do comedy every night of the week.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Versus
it's
like
here-
Tennessee and
here,
Florida.
Yeah, Tennessee.
Nashville could get it.
Why
They
don't
could
you
have
open your
that.
own? You open your own too?
I don't know. Maybe.
Soon come.
But they already, I don't know. I'm not going to build a comedy club.
Yeah.
Somebody
See,
else.
why people don't indulge in their money? Like you really didn't. This is like a regular house. Too.
Yeah, this
It's
is like
not
an Airbnb
nothing
I
like-
just rented. I
You
just
fly
live
in
here.
jets though, man. You can get a bigger house. Like, damn. Like that's a nice house though.
I think I will.
Nice crib.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, this is all I need. I'm never here.
Yeah, no, that's true. You don't really need too much either.
Yeah.
You don't buy any designer shit. You're not wearing
No.
all that type of
Yeah.
bullshit. Yeah,
Fucking holes in my sweatpants.
yeah. Why though, man? What are
There
you
is
not
there
buying?
is something about if you like get into the
But
lap of
what?
luxury,
No,
you feel
I just want
dumb.
to get to the bottom of it. Why? Because as a black guy, I want to know, like, dude, you have money. You got marks on your shoes. What?
These are
Both of
good
y'all
shoes.
just wear. They're not good
Quality-
shoes
these are
anymore, bro.
quality shoes.
What the fuck do you mean? These are not good shoes. You guys. What is the name of those?
I have no idea.
They
They're-
have an M on it.
Kahurus.
Kahurus?
Trust
That
me,
sounds like a fucking cereal, man.
you guys are gonna be wearing Kahurus in about 10 years.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like,
We the whites are dictating the culture these days.
yeah, no, y'all are definitely leave.
Got the Carhartt overalls. My uncle was wearing those.
No, I know, but it just I don't get it, man. It's
You
good
just move
though. I
low,
think
dude. It's like
dope,
being
man.
it's like a triad boss, dude. The guy who would like
Yeah.
sell hot dogs for
Yeah.
40 years. You just kind of move.
But where are y'all putting y'all's money into? Like, where would you say you've spent the most money at? Is it cars,
Groceries.
women,
Yeah,
Groceries.
Grubhub.
groceries?
Yeah.
Grubhub, Chipotle.
It's like $500 a week.
That's good though, man.
I just save it. I save it all, man.
Yeah.
Always ready for the fucking rug to get pulled out from under your feet.
Yeah. What the fuck does that mean?
Just have it all crumble, dude.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Can all come
I
crashing
get
down
it.
at any
Yeah,
moment.
yeah. I was just curious because I never.
No, that's a
Even with you, I always ask.
No, I
like,
should wear nicer clothes.
Yeah. So you don't even choose to do jets; they'll put you in the jet. And you
A lot of times, yeah.
but you're not just doing it on leisure.
Yeah. It's usually with the gig. With the show, that's in the contract. Yeah. Yeah.
So you'll build that in intentionally.
Yeah.
Okay, so you like doing it.
I do like doing that.
All
a
right,
lot.
so yours
That's
is kind of like
absolutely.
you like to indulge in
Getting to and from the show.
yeah.
That's it.
That's it. Other than
Yeah.
that, you're not gonna see you at a fucking strip club throwing money
No.
and shit. Yeah,
Not anymore.
you
Those
used to.
days are gone.
That was your thing.
No, I never really did that.
Oh, okay, that's good.
How do you indulge? What's your
His girlfriend must be here, huh?
Yeah.
I knew it. I always know when a girl's around somewhere. I'm like, yo, what are you doing, man?
Hey.
When I talked to you on the phone, you weren't talking like that.
Drewski, you gonna shut the fuck up right now?
I said, shut the fuck
What are you doing?
up.
What are you doing?
Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah. You're a completely different person right now, man. What are you doing, man? Okay. All right.
Yeah, naked girls. Nah.
Yeah.
Naked girls dancing? No, I hate it.
Nah, I
Push it
respect
up, put
it,
the clothes
man.
on in those
You're
places.
a humble dude, bro.
How do
just
you
meeting
indulge?
you also as well. Go
Thank
ahead.
you, man. How do you indulge? What's your
Man, I try not to do the same. Like I try to, spend a little here and there, but definitely not one of the guys that'll buy a bunch of cars or
Yeah.
houses or nothing, spots, none of that shit. I like to invest back into whatever we're doing. Like even with the show that we're doing right now, like I like to spend my money there. Or even with auditions, like that shit's expensive to go city to city and try to do these auditions. People don't know that. And a lot of times when I show the production, like even my cameraman right here, Film, he'll take pictures of behind the scenes, and people are like, "What the fuck is that many people behind?" It's like a whole thing. So it's not easy doing that, but I like to spend my money in that way instead of on all that bullshit out.
You want to know something wild?
Yeah.
I saw a fucking drone last night.
where?
A drone?
Yeah, one of the drones.
What?
You hear about
Like
the
an
drones?
alien?
Yeah,
No, I haven't heard about.
saw it
the
last
drone.
night. You didn't hear about the drones in New Jersey?
No.
That's crazy.
What was
You're
it?
just hearing
what
about
news
this?
outlet was that on?
Everything.
Shade Room?
Yeah, they were.
Yo,
they thought they were aliens.
You see how the white guy? He's like, no, it's not a fucking Shade Room. Where did y'all? Where was that at?
Right here. I saw it outside.
There was a
Last
drone,
night.
like a real.
A big fucking huge drone. For like an hour, it was flying, and then it would come around. It was doing the same lap over and over.
He might have actually been. There might have been someone just watching you. Just like, oh,
It
fuck.
was a real big fucking drone.
What?
And it was far. Like it was high.
Do you feel
Yeah.
like? Do you believe in all the alien shit?
No, I just don't think anyone knows what the drones are. No one. I mean, if you've never heard of this story, I
No,
probably
I've
sound
heard
like
of
a fucking
drones,
maniac.
like the fucking camera drone thing.
Yeah, but there's drones right now that no one knows what they are, and the government won't tell us what they are. What? And they're like SUV-sized drones
in the air.
in the air.
That's how big they are.
But I'm
Yeah,
saying, does it
fucking
look
huge.
like a circle? Is it like the?
No, it's
what
like
is it?
it kind of looks almost like a plane, but it's got lights everywhere. I'll show you.
Damn, it's tricked out.
Yeah, I need to see this.
It's got the
shit.
ground effects.
Nah, that does sound interesting though. I've never seen.
Is it? I mean, it's not that exciting, but there it is last night. It's far away.
You got raw footage?
Yeah.
Bro, this is a fucking plane, nigga.
No, it's not. I knew this was gonna happen. I was
This is
afraid.
a fucking plane.
I was afraid to
Yo,
tell
I'm
you guys.
literally looking at it. This
No,
is
no,
a
no.
plane with red lights on. This might have been
Trust-
an emergency plane.
Trust me, daddy.
Yo. No. I see what you're saying though. Hold on.
And it was just doing fucking. It was.
Nah,
Going
it does
here,
look very
and it would go
different.
there. It was literally just doing circles for as long as I was
What
out
the
there.
fuck?
You'd see it every like 20
So
minutes.
other people have seen this, and
Yeah.
nobody has said exactly what it was.
No, senators are literally asking the government to tell us what it is, and they won't.
Damn.
Well, they know you're here. I'll tell you that.
They got
Whatever it is, they know that Shane Gillis is
Can I peep
in
that
this
thing?
house.
Yeah.
Nah, that's interesting.
The first video.
I've
put
never
eyes on
actually
that.
seen nothing like that for real.
The first video is very
It
good.
kind of looks like
I
something.
see what you're saying, looking like a plane,
Yeah, it kind of has like the flashing
I
rims.
saw it with my naked eye.
but looking at
Saw
that
it.
flight path, that's an irregular flight path
Yeah,
for
because
sure.
it's not just going through; it stopped. and then it
Yeah,
went back
that's
the other way.
Filming it never does it justice.
I
I saw it live.
Why
And-
does nobody have good HD footage of shit?
I don't know. I tried
It's-
to film it, and it just got blurry. And then hold on, you can hear
I
my.
feel like nobody has a good HD footage of nothing that we don't know about.
Oh, this is. Yeah, my girlfriend was making fun of me for being old because I couldn't film it. What?
Your old ass can't make it.
Well, you fucking do it. That's good UFO footage. Well, then you fucking film it. I can't film it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Nobody has good footage of none of this shit, bro. That's the fucked up part of all this shit.
I wish. Oh, O'Connor was there. He can vouch for me.
for the UAP.
I can't have girl vouch.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
for what?
To
Fuck
see a
is that?
UFO, you can't have a woman be like, "Yeah, we saw it." No
Why?
one's,
Because
no one's going to trust
they
her.
believe everything.
Yeah, no one's going to believe the woman. But I do have O'Connor was there too. You can't have a female. You can't-
What's wrong?
You need two male witnesses. Any female witness is nullified, dude.
Yeah,
One male witness is equal to like
man,
5
bro.
female
The
witnesses.
prosecutor just hits them with their horoscope in the stand. They're like, "Yes, I believe everything." They're like, "All right, Your Honor, rest my case."
Nah, honestly, I don't know if I believe in that shit, man. It's definitely something out there in the ocean, but I don't know about it anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think there was like an alien UFO.
Yeah, I think that was
just
some
a
government shit.
fucking weird government thing.
Yeah,
to do.
yeah.
I'm gonna be out there tonight. I'm gonna
Either
look
that or
again.
your neighbors just are on some trying
Yeah.
to fuck with you.
There's also a chance it's just a guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, just a neighbor.
just having fun with it.
It's a big fucking
But
drone.
you said
though.
you saw it on an outlet.
Oh, dude, it was
it's
all
on
over
the
the
news.
news. There was like
Oh, it was on the news.
they were
Yeah.
everywhere.
Okay,
So it was like
that's
people
not
really
just a
were calling
neighbor
him
then.
the what?
Yeah. That's not a neighbor.
Yeah, no,
That could be China.
yeah, it could be China. Although, why would they like? They could
That could be China.
China could
And what
hack.
do they want to come to Austin, Texas for?
That's what I'm
a
trying
lot
to
of
figure
tech.
out.
A lot of tech
There's
down here.
nothing
They're spying.
here, bro.
It's all tech now.
It's tech?
Yeah, Elon
Yeah.
Musk.
So this is like kind of like the new Portland.
Yeah, this is a lot of tech down there.
Yeah, led
in the
by
city.
Elon Musk. Dude, what did you think about his pouring his heart out?
Pouring his heart out like that.
Yeah, did you see
See
that?
Elon Musk hit a
Did
fucking.
you even see the Nazi salute from Elon Musk?
Oh, yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
that was
And he
that was
claims
tough to
he was
defend, bro.
he's like, "I'm sending my heart to you," and he pounded his chest and then tossed his
and
hand
threw
up.
it out. Yeah.
I mean, that is
I
either.
think a lot of the shit he be doing, sometimes he be trolling too.
You
though.
think that's
Yeah.
a
Because he's
wild-
heavy on Twitter and shit.
He is.
He's always like laughing at jokes on there.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
like, shit that AB posts.
He's trying to do like the cack.
Like the Cracker of
Yeah.
the Year awards and all that. He always laughs at shit like that. So I think he knows what he's doing. He's very funny.
but tossing a fucking.
Yeah, that was crazy though. That's not that much.
That's not
at
even
an
a joke.
inauguration.
You can't do
that
that
is
at a
crazy.
political rally. You
And
can't be
then,
like,
and then being like, "Oh my god, enough with the Nazi stuff, dude." It's like that was wild.
that was a close one.
yeah.
I'm usually quick to defend that one.
Why didn't you go? I saw like
I was. I went to the Notre Dame national championship.
you were invited for sure though.
I was not through the administration. I don't
You're one of
think.
the pure ones.
AB
They invite you
invited
to
me.
shit like that.
I got invited with AB.
Yeah.
Which was
Wait,
tough
AB
to turn
was
down.
there?
Yeah,
Antonio Brown was at the
Antonio
inauguration.
Brown was at the inauguration with
Okay, who's
Theo Vaughn and the
inviting?
Paul brothers. I mean, that was a crazy lineup.
Dude,
I
it
didn't
was.
even know he was. I didn't see him. I didn't see AB in none of those pictures
I didn't see him either.
He was there.
for sure.
Yeah,
You know,
I saw a picture of him and Trump, and he invited me to go with him.
he took a picture with Trump. How is this not? I have not seen none of that shit.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I saw the Paul
never-
brothers were there.
I saw one of the. It was this black guy there doing an MLK speech.
Oh yeah,
And
Trump's
man.
behind him, kind of fucking laughing.
If you're a brother in America, that guy set us back right there. I don't know what. I don't know what he even put that accent on for. I don't know why he. Yeah, it was a lot, man.
So he hit like the old
yeah,
preacher
he
accent.
just really just. It's like, damn, bro.
What was he doing? He's like, "We will have Panama
it
one
was-
day."
yeah, well, you don't do it. You
Sorry.
don't. Yeah, you're not allowed to do it.
we're allowed.
That
We're
guy
allowed.
just. Yeah, let's just leave that
Trump's
alone,
back.
man.
We're
Let's
allowed to
leave it
do it
alone,
again.
bro. Let's leave it alone. Just fuck it. Because after
That
he
was just for clarification.
It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right when you went to go and do
My
that.
bad.
That's how we both naturally talk. We
Yeah.
turn, this
Nah,
is our
nah,
radio
nah,
voice right now.
We've been code switching this whole
Whenever
time.
we talk, we're like, "Yeah, I'd like some Chipotle. Could I get chicken bowl with rice?" And he says, "Yeah, no problem, Shane."
One day the portions will be bigger. This is some
This
bullshit.
is
That's just how we
definitely-
talk
this is definitely
normally.
a brand risk right here.
This is not a brand risk.
I
It's
just
not a
hope
brand risk.
we have a cease and desist letter. This is getting bad.
Nah,
Our lawyers are counter back with white boys crazy.
boy's crazy.
Damn, Juicy, you're the man.
Oh man.
Can you do it? Can you do a good MLK?
No, I just see. I'm gonna just leave that alone because that guy, he definitely, he set us back so bad that I don't even think we even need to impersonate MLK. I don't even know why that guy did that. And if you look at Trump and Elon Musk and everybody's face when he was doing it, it's just like God,
It was crazy.
It was. I don't know.
It was
why.
almost as crazy
Yeah, it
as
didn't make
the other
sense.
salute.
I
It
don't know
was-
why.
it was
Yeah,
too wild.
they were like trying not to laugh.
Yeah.
It was almost like, bro, why are you doing?
'Cause it
this
is
right
funny.
now? Yeah, it's like
It's like, we know that's not how you talk. What are you
oh, my
doing?
God, yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Who is that guy? Was he a pastor?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of. I didn't see that. I'm kind of. I missed everything on the internet. yesterday. How do you Google that, by the way?
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the best person to impersonate during an inauguration.
Yeah,
They could have just played a clip, I think.
true.
Lorenzo Sewell.
Yeah, I knew he was a reverend.
What was he stoked on? Was he just like stoked on Trump or like?
I think unity.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
nice.
That's good.
Yeah, that's dope.
It truly is though. If you're going to give the speech,
Oh, well, that's good.
Nobody had anything bad to say. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that guy's good. Yeah, that's a good dude.
he could have just been like, all right,
For
I'm
him
not
to just
gonna
come
do-
in there for unity,
That's actually
Yeah.
nice.
And maybe he just got carried away. The spirit of the moment. He was just like, fuck it, I can't control myself. And just let rip.
I mean, Musk got carried away too.
Yeah, he saw Musk do a fucking Nazi salute. He's
yeah,
like, "Ah, I'm
like,
doing
all
the
right.
voice. Fuck this.
Yeah.
I'm going to have fun too.
Oh, it's the 40s and 50s again. Everybody's going back. Let's just do whatever we were doing.
That was weird though, seeing like the,
Everybody was trying to get in their
Everyone's
back.
going back in time.
That's it. And then you saw the Paul brothers got into it with
Theo
Theo.
Vaughn.
Theo.
I thought it was a joke at first, but Theo really
Yeah,
he hopped on
classic bullying, dude. They
on
fucked
X
up his
and-
chair and had him fall.
Yeah, he was serious, bro.
Yeah, man, you'd be embarrassed. Imagine falling
Theo
at the
said it
inauguration.
didn't happen.
Huh?
Theo came back and said, "My bad." Turns
Oh.
out they didn't fuck with the chair.
But was he trolling? Or
I don't think.
really
I think he
thought
was
they
serious.
were?
I have no idea. I didn't talk to him about it. I think
Yeah.
he seemed serious.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
Theo's
ready to
one of
ride.
those guys you never really know sometimes.
Yeah, you can't really tell, but that seemed serious.
Yeah, he seemed
Yeah.
because it didn't seem like anything he was joking about.
No,
There was
I'm
no
s-
joke in none of the shit he was tweeting out.
Unless he sells a fight with them.
True.
'Cause he just goes and gets knocked out by the Paul brothers.
I was ready to ride against the Paul brothers.
Hey, that's one way he could be selling that fight.
Maybe
though.
he
Yeah,
sells just
start
getting
beating
knocked
from
out in a
chair.
couple months.
That'd be so sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, falling through a chair out of anywhere is hell. But inauguration, that's
That is funny to think about. Logan's the boxer, right? Or Jake Paul.
No,
Jake's.
they both do it.
Yeah.
No, one fake fight. Logan is like a WWF
But yeah,
guy.
I think he did that after he did the Floyd when he was like, fuck.
Yeah, he
this shit.
boxed Floyd Mayweather.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I get him
He had a
confused.
big one with him.
They
What is-
both boxed, but the younger brother's the one
Still doing
who
it.
Yeah.
just beat the fuck out of Mike Tyson.
So unnecessary.
That was fucked up
so
too,
bad.
man.
Yeah,
I
that
feel
was like
bad.
sad, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had Mike like butt naked in the locker room, just getting prepared.
I think
serious
that was
about it.
Mike.
Yeah,
I think Mike was doing that.
yeah, no, that's what I said.
Yeah.
yeah, they had Mike really, tweaking out.
Yeah, true.
But that might have just been. I think that's from other fights, though, man. I think he's got a form of CTE for sure.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people with functional CTE. There's CTE that you can notice all bad, but then there's like the functional kind.
Yeah.
That like you could say
Yeah.
wild shit and get away with it a little bit. Yeah,
It's
And
like
Mike
AIDS.
Tyson is one of them. Yeah, exactly.
It's like if you have enough money, you
yeah,
can just ride
and
it out.
eventually it
like
spreads
AIDS.
and spreads until yeah.
You just give it to all your girlfriends and punch them in the head.
Okay, well I don't know about that.
That's what I thought you were
I
talking about.
don't think you spread it like that. I think it spreads through the brain.
It does, yeah. That's actually a decent point.
Yeah,
CTE does
He's
get
got a
can
point.
kind of
Nah,
spread.
he's got a point.
Yeah.
They got it from somebody who probably had CTE too.
Who's some
Yeah.
functional CTE people that you feel like have functional CTE?
I think it's probably just most former NFL guys.
Yeah. Anytime they flash to a
guys.
UFC fighter at one of those things.
Nah,
and they're like,
some of the fighters have
Oh,
it too.
the
though.
old UFC fighters.
Yeah, they're wrecked,
Real
dude.
old. Yeah.
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 it's got to be kind of sick to just be like, fuck it. Yeah, I'm just going to get my bell rang and just rock with CTE for a while. Once you get over the fear, it's got to be kind of nice.
Yeah.
Gamble whenever you feel like it. Fucking smash everything in your house.
Yo, those gambler companies, they'll be on you too. They'll be looking for those people. You've been seeing that? You know about Bob Minery?
I know of him.
He's been promoting the fuck out of some gamble
Oh,
company.
really?
Oh man, they got him by the balls, man. He's just promoting.
Who is that?
He usually does shit with like Nelk Boys
Okay.
and different shit around that. But I don't know the name of the company, but it is funny, man. He'll do a promotion and then take it down in like an hour. He'd be like, if you want to win free tickets, come out to a game with me and just have all this shit you got to do. And then he'd be like, fuck those people. I'm not doing that shit no more. This company is such. You'd be like, what the fuck just happened, bro? You got all these people sign up in an hour. And then he's like, if you guys
Never
sign up,
mind.
I'm sorry. Tomorrow we'll do a different one. I'm like, yo, this is the worst business I've ever seen in my life. But you know those companies, they just like they got money, man.
Dude, tons of money.
Wild out here.
Apparently, they've been like killing it harder than anyone can imagine. Like billions
betting?
of dollars out of the state of New Jersey alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Sagar
Betting,
and Jetty's big on that. The guy from Breaking Points he was hipping me to the stats, and they're not good.
Yeah,
Dudes
we
are
never had betting like this.
I know.
You had to go to Atlantic City or
I don't think they were able to promote it back in the day.
yeah, it was illegal.
Yeah.
They just made it legal, and now every single person gambles.
Well,
Yeah.
after LeBron James started doing commercials, like, fuck.
Was he?
Yeah. He does one right now with Kevin Hart, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Damn, his deal just ended with China. Now he's doing gambling.
I was mad at LeBron during the national title.
Why? Oh, he was
He
Ohio.
was in the box.
Oh yeah.
He
I mean,
put
you had to know.
Put
that
a
they
crown
weren't
on his
gonna
own
win
head.
that,
I was just.
You knew Notre Dame wasn't going to win that.
I didn't think Notre Dame was going to win, but
Yeah.
First drive looked
great
good.
season.
You
First
gave her
drive
a
was
pep
great.
talk, though?
I did.
You did. Yeah.
I'm not supposed to.
Well, that
talk.
might have been the reason right there. That shit didn't happen. For
What
you.
happened?
No, just met the boys in the morning, gave them a little.
How'd that
little
go?
chat.
First it
It
met
was
the
incredible.
boys
I
like
think I'm
he's a
not supposed to
coach.
talk about it.
Okay,
Like
okay,
he's
okay.
not
I think they
your
want me to
coach.
kind of.
True.
But no, that was awesome.
Mm.
Yeah, got to meet Marcus Freeman before the game. Phil talked to him. It was nice.
That's awesome.
Phil made his way all the way back to the title after the week 2 heart attack.
Huge.
Beast.
How did you feel about the game? Did you feel all right with? I mean, it was.
I knew it was. I was like 21-7. I was like, that's game.
Yeah.
And then it would
Nah,
close.
they almost-
they
almost
cut it
made a
though. They
comeback.
cut it to one
Yeah,
score
yeah.
with like 4 minutes, and then questionable decision to try to kick a field goal for no reason, down 16 or whatever.
Yeah,
But great season. We'll be back.
for sure.
We got to raise some money for the Irish now.
No, they've got plenty of money, man.
And I'm gonna give them a little.
Those guys.
That's
yeah,
what it-
sorry, that's
that's
where
what
all the
I-
money's going.
That's where all the money's going. I'm going. Fuck my family. It's going straight to Notre Dame football. I was
Those
looking
booster
at.
clubs is eating, man.
Yeah, I was looking at the confetti, watching Ohio State score, just sitting there going. I called my agent immediately. I was like, "Let's book a show and give all the money to Notre Dame." Notre Dame needs a champion. I woke up the next day like, fuck, fuck, that's a lot of money. Fuck.
You just take your half of the pros, like the fire show you're doing. Like, actually, Bill, I'll donate my own half to Notre Dame.
Fuck the LA Fires. That's going to Notre Dame needs a D tackle. I need to give that to an 18-year-old.
This dude's nuts, man. I think y'all did something for the LA Fires. Y'all
That's on Monday.
proceeds.
Me and Burr are going to do a show out there. Yeah.
Where's
that'll
it
be-
at? Where's the show at?
I don't know. In LA. I forget what it's called. The Will Turn?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? The Will
They
Turn?
were talking about that when I was over there.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah. I thought it was something for kids. I thought it was a like a fundraiser.
What I'm doing?
Yeah, I thought
It's a fundraiser
Yeah,
for the Fires
Okay,
for
okay.
LA.
Yeah, I think it's going towards Randy Quaid's mansion.
Yeah. No, what's happening is all those rich people whose houses burnt down. Not that I'm like fuck them,
Yeah, for
but
sure.
they are all renting apartments now in LA, and the prices are just
Oh, fuck.
everyone's fucked now because now thousands of rich people
Yeah.
are just buying.
Came
everybody
down from
else's.
the hills and
Yeah.
they're just crushing it.
And like landlords are calling people like, "Hey, get the fuck out of here."
That's fucked.
I got a guy who's gonna pay triple what you're paying.
Oh,
And if people don't know the laws, they're just like, "Oh fuck, my landlord said I had to leave."
that sucks.
Yeah. So
what the fuck are y'all talking about, man?
The fires. So they're the
there was
rich have
fires
to
in
send
LA.
bills.
Did you
After
miss?
the
You don't
drone-
know the fucking
Did you hear
drones.
about it? Nah. That shit was a crazy situation for real. You know what's crazy? We had just eaten at that Nobu. I don't know if that shit burnt down.
Yeah, I don't know anything about LA.
Yeah,
so they were
yeah.
telling me where
Like
shit was
over
burning.
there in
and I
like a
was like,
Malibu area, they got
Yeah.
like a bunch of restaurants on
Yeesh.
the water. But I saw a lot of that shit burning down on that whole strip.
Damn.
Yeah, like the houses and everything. I don't know if Nobu or Soho might still be there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But you were there after the fire, or right
Nah,
before?
it was like 2 days before it started.
Whoa.
We were just there.
was it fucking
And then I
windy?
saw the videos of it, of somebody driving through that same area.
Oh wow.
And I was like, damn, this shit looks completely
Jesus.
like swept through it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what all got affected.
Well, it was weird too, because like you would look at the footage and there'd be one house left on the block, and it's like that'd be crazy to just come back and be like, oh fuck,
Yeah, I did it.
shit, all right,
I'll move back in.
just move right
just gonna
back
be
in.
back.
Chill. That's crazy.
Yeah, you
Really
just live
fucked
on
up.
the fucking the moon.
Could you?
Yeah,
imagine?
true.
Just
Be the
craters
Martian.
everywhere. You're just in a house.
Be the Martian.
That's crazy, man.
That's fucked up, dude. I came
Yeah, it's
across
fucked up that y'all laughing over there.
I
Man.
know,
What y'all
for real.
doing, bro? That's not cool, man.
This is
Well,
what they do.
I got a fact
Praying
that's
for
gonna
the
sober the
families
room.
and
I,
everybody, you know.
dude, I heard recently, 37%. This is gonna sober
praying
us
for
up.
the family.
37%.
Oh, for real. You see, I'm trying to whisper into my
really
mic as he's talking.
I don't think
Hey,
it's
man,
funny,
praying
but
for the
pray for
family.
the
Nah,
families.
all jokes aside, I really don't find that none of that funny for real.
For sure.
No, but I'm doing a fundraiser. What are you doing to help?
I was looking to come with y'all. That's why I brought it up. I wanted to.
Good.
And
Let's
I
get
wanted
out
to
there.
involve myself.
Hell
with you
yeah.
guys'
There you go.
association.
I mean, they
Support
would love
anything y'all are doing to portray.
No, he was in Atlanta when I was, and I was like, because I was going over to say what's up to the team before the game, and I was like, be nice to have Drewski with me for the black players.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I walk in, you know, the O line was hyped to see me.
True.
So let's get the wideouts and DBs fired up. Let's
Let's get the
running
wide
back-
receivers fired
Let's
up.
get
in
the
there.
running backs and wideouts going a little. Here's
Not the
Drewski.
running backs.
Let's get Drewski.
Yo, you're stupid as fuck.
Linebackers, no
bro.
line, were flying.
How do they look
The
at you?
whites
Like
are like,
they gotta know who you are though. The black players know.
Yeah, they do.
yeah.
I was surprised.
Yeah. Why though? They
A little,
know who he
yeah.
is. Yeah.
I didn't think they'd get as hyped. I was like, I was going into it like, no one's gonna give a fuck. This is gonna be awkward. I walked in there like sick.
Nah, they fuck with you, man. Everybody do.
Shannon
I think-
Sharp used to do that where he'd be like, I can't believe all these white people know about me. It's like, dude, you have one of the biggest shows on YouTube. What are you talking about?
Yeah, his shit is jumping now.
It's
too.
huge.
After that Cat Williams situation, he's
Yeah.
I think he's like at 90 million for that one episode.
Yeah.
What do you think he got paid from just that one episode?
Just that. Dude, the sex tape was kind of sus, though. That was like,
Yeah, I don't know if that.
how
was
do you
true
go on
either.
Instagram Live on accident?
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
Yeah,
That
and then he
doesn't
just
happen.
promoted
Not at all.
boner pills
I don't.
after.
I don't think I'm buying that either. I don't know. I don't know if that actually happened for real.
I
How
mean,
feel,
you know, more power to him if it was like a viral
I feel like he
one.
would have went longer.
What do you mean?
If it was intentional, I think he would have went
Yeah.
longer. That was quick, dude.
I didn't.
He
I
knows
didn't get
everyone's
to
gonna
see
fast
how
forward.
it ended either, though.
It was quick.
Well,
It's
yeah.
like 2 minutes.
Yeah, but it could have
He
been.
was going hard though.
he
He's
could
like,
have
You
set
got to
it
think
off.
about it after. Yeah, he was going
He was
hard.
growling.
Yeah, good girl.
fucking
I think he had
intense.
some good girls in there.
It was
But
intense.
see, that's the thing about it. If he was growling and doing all that, at some point you're about to bust. If you're doing all that,
Oh,
because
yeah.
once you get in the mind, you're already
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. The sounds. See, that's people don't talk about that enough. The sounds will get you.
Fucking
Yeah, a girl.
If
Can
girl
start
makes one
talking,
noise,
right,
I go,
right.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't.
That's true. That's true.
I told you not to make a fucking sound.
I wear earplugs. I wear that shit guys wear when they land planes. I put that on.
It's a mind thing, man. So that's why I feel like with his shit, it's like, yo, can you do that again? What do you usually say?
Yeah, fuck it. The second is like,
"Shut the fuck
don't
up."
come, don't come, don't come. I'm right there. You go, oh shit! I should have said that, bitch. Goddamn.
Nah, I feel
gonna
like
come.
because immediately after he promoted like these sex pills, so I don't know if that could
Yeah.
have been a promotional thing, you know. Kind
a
of
good
like
way
when
to
Snoop
promote.
Dogg said he was done smoking.
Yeah,
He came out with the fireless grill or whatever.
yeah. Some of that company could have slid right in real quick though. I'm like, dude, promote us.
Hey man,
Everyone's talking about you grunting on that lady.
Who knows? You're right though. That shit was a quick hump.
It was quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he could have
He
been
was-
in the middle humping and set it off mid.
No, he had Instagram
Nah, you gotta
Live.
go through what somebody screen recorded everything you have to do to go live.
That's what
on
I'm saying.
Instagram. And it was like 7 different buttons you have to press. to make
Maybe
it
the
happen.
girl did it. Maybe the girl did it on his phone because there's no way he did that on accident. That's what I was saying originally.
Because once you get
He's
to the
old.
open, the fucking camera thing, which you slide over, you got to keep swiping to get to the
Yeah.
live. And then once you get to the live, it asks you again, "Are you sure
Yeah,
you want to go live?" It's not like it's not a pocket dial. You gotta like literally get there and agree to everything that is asking. So I don't know. It is.
I'm
what
glad
it
he
is.
did it.
Yeah. Well, why would that be?
It's just nice.
Yeah.
I just like having it around.
different.
And also, I think about it a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe when I'm having sex, I go,
Yeah.
good Lord, if somebody heard me.
I listen to it to get hype. If I like got a show, I listen to it just to hype myself
You
up.
put the sex
Put
tape
the audio
yeah.
in, and just get hype right before I go on stage.
That should be what you walk out to. Just play it for 2 minutes straight.
Oh, that's a good girl. Yeah.
That's a good girl.
He threw a couple good girls in there, which is like, all right.
Yeah, he did though. That's what
figured-
made it believable with me. I think once you start throwing shit like that in, it's like, oh, okay,
Good
this
girls.
might be real.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
Oh, dude, talking her through an orgasm, like, yeah, good girl. That's what he was
I feel
doing.
like, yeah.
Ew, bro.
He's just training, dude.
That's
He's
more of
training
a black thing though.
Is it?
What's good, my nigga? That's my boy. So
Oh, I was hoping.
yeah.
Hey, what's up?
We're just in here grunting. We're in here coming.
Yeah, man.
Dude, so this is what I was about to tell you guys to sober up the room. Apparently, remember Kinsey, the sex researcher back in the 50s? They made a movie about this
Back
guy.
in the what?
Back in like the 50s, this guy.
How old are you, man?
I'm 38. For a second, I was like, am I 50 years old?
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
So apparently in the 50s, this guy did like a crazy sex study where he like was interviewing housewives, dudes, and he was like, because nobody would talk about sex back then, and he was like, here's what's actually occurring. And apparently, I just learned this the other day. According to his stats, 37% of men have had homosexual experiences, defined by one of the men reaching orgasm back in the 50s, and that was Who reported. That's a crazy stat.
What? Okay, what made you fucking look this up, man?
My brother told me about it.
Oh, you were jacking off.
No, I wasn't.
Bro, said my fucking brother. Right. In the
he
middle
gave
of a
up-
my
good
brother told me-
dick
I
beat
had the text.
session, this guy was researching
Yeah,
facts
he's doing research.
about how to
I
come
mean,
better.
You definitely, he stopped
Yeah, what
jacking
do you- yeah,
He
like,
stopped
what?
watching porn, now you're jacking off to fucking research.
I've
Don't
been
act
off
like
board.
you
I've been
wouldn't
off
jack
the board.
off. Don't act like you wouldn't jack off to some research.
I wouldn't jerk off to the research. The questionnaire,
You love
maybe. The
research.
questionnaire, maybe.
The questionnaire.
If the questionnaire was charged enough, it'd be like erotica
37% of dudes were around.
in the 50s, dude. I could be wrong. My brother could be misleading me. He could be, leading me down.
Like somebody came.
Yes, 2 dudes partied. At least 1 dude came, if not both.
That's interesting. What does your brother do?
Just chills.
He's chilling.
Oh, he's
He
not,
chills.
He's not even working.
He's off the grid, bro.
He's off the grid.
He's off the grid, man.
Well, I understand why.
He's doing research.
I understand
He's in
why.
the
he
dungeon,
has
bro.
research.
He's in the dungeon, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he just hit me with the fact that I
Bro
was
said
like,
he's in the dungeon,
Yeah.
man.
He's cooking up. Research on guys being gay in the 50s.
dude, I mean, is that a fucked up fact?
It's an insane
If
statistic.
true, look, Google it, dude. Please produce this. Google. I want to know
Yeah,
if
we
my
want to
brother's
fact check
misleading
his
me.
brother, man.
Dude, 30 in the 50s, dude. That's crazy, and that's self-reporting. I mean, this
It's
is
good they included the jizz part because
exactly.
otherwise back then everybody would be like, I was kind of fucking gay. I said good night to a guy when I was leaving a party. Yeah.
10. My brother's fluffing the numbers, bro.
He's fluffing.
37 is crazy.
Yeah, you need
Kinsey,
to call your
look up
brother, man. I want to
KINS.
talk. I want to talk to this guy.
I'm gonna fuck. I gotta get some
Yeah,
clarification.
call him. What's his name? Cal.
Tom.
Typical. I knew it was one of those 3-letter names.
I'll put him on right now. Let me
Call
see if he
that
can
guy,
clarify.
man. I want to talk to him.
Oh shit! I don't know why I typed Thomas.
Fuck Tom.
Let's go. Let's get the clarification.
Is he
Dude,
older or the younger brother?
he's my older brother.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's very weird.
He's the oldest. He's doing
Yeah.
research.
Second older.
Oh, it's Tom. Fed's
Tom.
older than Tom?
Yeah.
I would have never guessed.
K-Fed's older than Tom. He's on FaceTime audio, dude. He's on that. Oh, shit, I mean, that show his number. He'll call me back. But yeah, dude,
Yeah, fuck
I
it,
could be
man.
wrong, but he was saying 37%, which is 10. Oh, really? Maybe this is an updated study. Maybe it's the Kinsey Institute of Research. But here's my whole point. The reason I'm bringing this up, and this is the conclusion me and him reached independently. If it is somehow 37% self-reported, that means in real life it's got to be what, like 90, 94. And the conclusion was we both reached this.
These
Nope,
are
he's got it right there.
insane numbers. We're just
Hold on. Here we go. My
I
point
trust the
is,
science with this.
me and my brother were
It
trying
went
to
from
say
10
we're the
to
only.
94 fucking
Gotta be
percent.
94%
Dude,
of
37
guys.
say yes. It's definitely the amount who actually did it and didn't say
Here,
yes.
we'll
It's
do a
gotta be-
blind study. Everybody, I won't tell on you.
Yeah,
Everybody,
true.
close your eyes. Raise your hand if you did something gay. Close your eyes.
I didn't close my eyes because I'm not fucking gay.
Someone gets their
I feel
dick
like if
grabbed.
you participate and close your eyes, I feel like you're a part of it if you close your eyes. So I'm not gonna close my fucking eyes. I'm not even gonna play half of the game
My
with you.
point was, me and my brother are arguing out which one of us was the only. There's only.
I know you did some
Yeah,
gay
he closed
shit.
his eyes.
You closed your eyes.
But you said to close your eyes.
I did, but if you participated in any way, that counts. You're part of the percentage.
Fuck, dude, I closed my eyes so hard. The point was, me and my brother were suspecting we might both be the only straight dude actually in the world, the chosen one. Like the world's actually all gay, and me or my brother are the chosen one.
I mean,
we are Neo.
I might be out. I've been in the room when dudes have jizzed.
That's crazy.
That doesn't count.
It was straight, but
That's what I'm saying. Straight as hell. You guys were stoked on pussy.
Okay. So it was like a train situation. Like,
It's a white guy train. It's just a bunch of.
it was a white guy train.
Hold on. White
yeah, I was
dudes.
gonna say,
White
yeah, it's
dudes.
a difference between a white guy train and a black guy train.
White guy
is.
trains are teenagers jerking off together in the same room without a girl.
Well, that's weird. That's not it. That's not a train at all. Usually,
It's a white train.
yeah, that's just for the fuck of it, for the fun, for shits and
Hey.
giggles.
It's just porn. You just get porn and you're just fucking stoked.
You don't need kids.
Oh,
toss it
and
up.
like just being there,
Your
like it's
kids,
the
you
movie
know,
theater.
porn. You go to one kid's house who has a perverted dad. You go, bro, break out the stash. The boys need to party.
This is before the cell phones and shit. Back in the day, it was only a VHS.
But why together
Just
though?
like-
What
I
is
just
the
like
reason?
that your team has to sit here.
They're like, what the fuck type of white shit is
Well,
this?
back then
but
you
why together? What is
because you didn't know the next time you were going to see porn because it
Oh,
wasn't on
and
the
it's
phone.
no phones,
and it
it's
was just
more so
on.
like-
Yeah, you're just like, fuck, I'm going to jerk off.
Yeah,
real quick.
you guys go over there. I'll go on this side of the room. Don't look.
Yeah.
But there's no walls. It's just.
Look. You
That's a
can sit
fair
here.
point.
You can punch holes in the
I mean, we
ceiling
all got
day long.
trivial. Like,
No, you can't look, dude.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I get it.
So
man. That's
what's up with the? Walk us through the train. What's up
what's
with the
going on
train?
with the train? Because the
nah,
train's weird.
train.
'Cause
Yeah,
that
it's
carries
just
on way
I've
too
never
late.
indulged in no train,
Okay.
but I think at parties and stuff there was a thing, where when you're in high school, everybody's going in, the girls twerking in the room here, and then you might go upstairs and there might be 5 guys and 1 girl from the fucking basketball team, and she's like the basketball trainer or water girl or whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
You never know. And I think, that would be considered a train in the black culture.
For sure.
And that's also considered gay
Well, I mean,
by me.
I've never participated. I've just been at a party and maybe, in high school you might see walk into a room, like, oh
Yeah.
shit, okay.
You've seen the train station.
Yeah.
You walked by.
Yeah. or you just hear about it at school. You go back to school the next day and they be like, oh yeah, we ran a train on so and so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just never, you never know. It depends on the situation. But yeah, that's the black
I think
train.
it's the same idea though. It's like
Yeah.
let's just all get. While
Were
the
you at
getting's
any of the
good.
Diddy parties, or did you miss that?
What the fucking? Where did that come? How did that? Of all questions,
Wait, did you miss that train?
how did that go?
That train might have left the
That
station,
train took
but
off
you
from
were
the
right
station.
there.
Yeah,
You
that
were
train,
right there to
that
get on
train
that.
took off from the station for sure.
were close.
Yeah. No, I wasn't at that train station.
You left early. You left
No,
early.
that was down the street from me. I wasn't there. No.
Did you ever meet Diddy?
Yo, what the fuck?
Bro, yo, I forgot you
He's like,
actually
yo,
might have.
I've seen
He
pictures
actually
with you
might have.
there. In the picture. Yo, what's the look you gave me?
Bro.
That's the look of somebody who's like, well, I got cold hard facts. So like, I've seen you with the guy, Nah.
Damn.
Never been to that train station though. No.
No, good for you.
Yeah, that's good.
Haven't
Nobody has
indulged.
apparently.
Yeah, everyone has.
I was relieved to learn that nobody was at the party.
I've been relieved. Turns out no one was there. Everybody I've asked says no, I was not there.
Well, everyone pushes the time back. Like, yeah, I always left at 2 a.m. At 3 a.m., everyone busted their dicks out. It's like, well, how do you know?
Wasn't Denzel saying that?
Yeah.
Denzel was like, no, I got out of there.
I think Denzel was there whispering like cool Bible quotes to people, like the devil gets close to you when they're most successful.
That would fuck you up.
And they're both getting their
Yeah, he
dicks, they're
said
both
that. He
getting their
said
dick
that
sucked.
about the. I think it was the Will Smith, Chris Rock situation.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think that was Diddy's house. He said that at.
No, probably not. But
What
do
the
you think
fuck,
about-
man? This dude be having cold hard facts, but mixes up the stories.
I'm a storyteller.
Denzel, yeah, that would fuck you up. You're on ecstasy at a Diddy party.
Fuck.
Denzel Washington comes up and whispers a
Training days. You
quote.
training days.
Oh, shit.
These guys are sick, man. Seriously.
The Diddy
Oh,
party.
my
Who
God.
was there? At least one guy
Who was
like,
at the
yeah.
Diddy party?
Yo, guys. Yo, what the fuck, man?
Just tell us. We've
Yeah, I
been-
see. It's like a back to back. Y'all are running a train on questions here.
I can read. Guys, I can read. I know I can fucking read. The big game is almost here, and it's now or never. Don't miss out on the last football game of the season with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash. With over 10 million members and billions paid out in winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. It's the simplest way to win money in over 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Isn't that nice to hear Texas in there?
Yeah, I like that, man.
I like that.
Well, because yes,
That's why I use Prize Picks.
awesome.
And I can't emphasize enough how easy it is to play. Let me break it down for you. I just pick between 2 to 6 players, 2 of the hottest guys across any sport, whoever I think's the hottest, and pick more or less on each of their projections. Then submit my lineup. That's it. And I could win up to 1,000 times my money, all in just 60 seconds or less. Just like that. I'm able to get back to eating my wings and drinking an ice cold bucket of Bud Lights with the buddies. These motherfuckers. Because you know me, huge sports guy, huge beer guy, even bigger Prize Picks guy. Bigger?
Yeah, what the hell are they trying to say?
Prize Picks? You know I love my brewskis. Don't you dare get in between me and my brewskis and my wings. Join me in the fun. Combine up to 6 packs. Oh my god!
Sorry, I don't think you meant to say that.
Sorry, I mean combine up to 6 picks. Jesus Christ, guys! I gotta change my life. This is an ad or this is a Prize Picks intervention.
I'm deeply sorry
Yeah.
for how I've.
Create your lineup and you can win up to 1,000 times your money instantly. Real players, real sports, real cash. The NFL playoffs and the rest of the NBA season are here. So there's plenty of time to play. You don't want to miss out on the playoff specials. Join now because Prize Picks is giving away a free prize pick for the big game where a QB will only need to throw 1 yard to win. Holy
What?
shit. If you're correct on at least one more stat projection, you can win real cash. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH. Get $50 instantly when you pay $5. That's code DRENCH on Prize Picks. You get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game.
We're
back.
away.
We're back. We're back.
We're back. Woo, baby. All right. Here we are.
We'll put an ad there.
Oh, sorry.
We'll be back.
Sorry about that. I shit my pants.
Oh, man.
Damn, Drewski, you are the man.
So what else is going on?
Fuck out of here, man. We're not going to flip it like that.
Nah, yeah, man.
We're not just going to throw that shit around, say that, and then be like, oh, man, you're the man, bro. Nah, we're not cutting from that and coming there. Fuck out of here. We're not going to cut.
What a cool story you just told
Yeah,
us.
what a cool story
That's
you told
crazy.
us, man. You the man, bro.
Make sure you edit that
It's
out.
like that's worse than having it actually in there.
Oh, fuck.
Nah.
The Wild Wild West.
I don't know, man.
There was the court testimony of that one producer who got like led along, and he said like he would try to like mix tracks, and Diddy would just fucking scoop his balls. Like he said that in court. That's what he claimed. That's legal document.
But we've also
That's
talked about
neither
it.
here nor there.
That's fun.
I
That's
know
guys
nothing
having fun.
about that. Yeah,
Scooping balls is
wasn't-
fun.
That's guys having fun. I
That could
agree.
also have been Diddy might have been he might have liked horseplay. And sometimes people take that the wrong way.
That's true.
That's not horseplay, by the way. That's
I will say
that's not a nut check. Nut check is like a quick
Yeah.
fap. It's not.
you don't ever walk up behind your boys and go,
Can't wait to party with you later.
Yeah, this is getting out of hand.
you don't ever go behind
This is
them and go,
getting out of hand. Oh man,
you're a good girl.
nah, man.
You're a good girl. Yeah, this probably isn't good.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
this
now
is-
we're back.
Yeah, we're gonna have to scratch all this shit.
No, it's fun stuff.
Huh?
No, it's good.
It's fun stuff. We definitely can take
I
out.
said this is fun stuff.
It's fun stuff. You can, you'll be all right.
There are serious allegations against him, but yeah, I would never.
Yeah, no.
He's a innocent till proven guilty in my book. So we'll see what happens.
Why do you look at me after saying that? Like, just look at the fucking camera and say, don't look at me.
Dude.
Yo, bro's look at me and say, hey, here's what it is, right?
Rule 1 of filming. I'm not going to.
You get it. You know it. It is what it is, ain't it? Hey, man, that's your prerogative.
Let's switch gears.
Yeah.
Let's switch gears.
Yeah.
The Cassie. I'm kidding. Oh, man. So what else? So, yeah, I actually did want to walk through this with the house.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are you shy to like do like intimate acts with like around a camera crew, or like how do you?
I think with this show is like a different side of everything that I've ever done.
You're being a little sweetie on the show.
Yeah. Wait. Huh?
You're being a sweetheart.
Yeah. What's the different side?
Yeah.
Oh, but just being sweet.
You're being a little sweetie.
We can't go from the last topic and just go there and start talking about sweetie.
I'm switching gears.
Yeah.
This is a
Let's switch
completely
gears
different
without
topic.
saying.
All right, so it's
but no, I
you,
think
a ton of women in a house.
Yeah. No.
Totally different.
But
topic.
I do show a different side on the show though, for sure. It's just it's not the CEO character that you may see on like Could Have Been Auditions. It's still hilarious. It's a great show, but it does have me getting serious with some of the girls and like trying to see what's going on. Yeah,
this would be awesome. So, but to answer my question, how do you separate? No, for real. Like, if you got the camera crew there, do you like? Is that kind of?
Nah. I've never fucked on camera.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah. Nah. I didn't fuck none of the girls in the house.
Okay,
actually.
so just like hand jobs and shit.
No, we didn't do none of that shit. Nah.
I got you.
No hand jobs in the show.
Yeah, no, there's absolutely no hand
No
jobs.
hand jobs in the entire season.
No sexual nothing.
The whole
throughout
season.
Yeah, no, it's on YouTube. It's not.
Oh, so I always thought those shows were like free for alls.
No. They we never. The
It's
most
about
is probably some kissing.
All right, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick, actually.
You kissed?
You got to see a couple of.
What was his name?
Okay, see now.
That's an attack.
All right, I'm joking about.
Nah, it was some studs in there. So yeah, I understand. They prefer to be called that.
All right.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, you'd be legend if you wifed a stud on the show at the end of the premiere.
You got to see
for the
man.
finale.
You have
True.
no idea. Yeah.
True, yeah, but let me know. I mean, fuck. Let me know what I'm talking about.
My
So
wife
let
was-
me know. Nah,
I
you gotta
know, I
watch
know.
it, man. You gotta.
When's
see
it come
the
out?
Episodes. February around Valentine's Day.
Oh,
We don't
nice.
got an exact date, but around that time, yeah.
You going every episode at once, or
After we send the cease and desist for this episode being
this episode will get taken down, but we could just air this part.
just certain parts.
We could have like a 3-minute podcast of us going,
Just a
"When's
clip.
it out?" Great. It's a 3-minute pod. Are you going to do it like all the episodes at once? Or are you going to do it weekly?
I think we'll do
Every few days?
Yeah, no, we'll do weekly for
Yeah.
sure. Just because last time we got a little carried away with editing, we didn't have a full team. We only had like one guy.
Oh, shit.
So it was like so stressful.
That's
for him.
crazy.
So we started doing bi-weekly, then it went like a month by, and then the fans were confused. They're like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah,
Yeah. So
that happens.
What's
just
next?
watched,
what's
yeah,
next
what's
on the
going
docket?
just doing more shit, man. Just trying to. We have a Netflix show in the writers' room process right now, so we have that going on. Kudos to your show as well.
Thank you.
On there, yeah.
Thank you.
Why didn't I've never seen your boy on there. This is my first
He's
time.
in it. You
Dude,
can't
I
see him.
dissolved
You're
into
in
the
it?
Too good
role.
of an
Yeah,
actor.
I dissolved into the role. Most people don't even
Yeah.
know it was me.
You blended.
He's the
blended
cop.
in.
He's the cop on the show.
Oh, you're the cop.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's
He'll come
method
in.
acting.
Yeah.
You're doing a little bit. Yeah, okay. I didn't notice that. Nah, that's I've got to dig.
No,
deeper.
for real. He
My
just has like,
family
he has
didn't
like a
know it was me.
mustache and a crew cut and a helmet and glasses.
Yeah. That's
People
probably
didn't
why.
know it was him.
Yeah.
Nah, that's dope, man.
Yeah.
You involved everybody around. Nah, that's
Everyone's in it.
that's what we're trying to do. So yeah, we have some dope shit cooking up over there, and yeah, just doing more commercial shit, more shit. Like we have the shit with me, Kai Cenat, Kevin Hart. We're working on a movie right now.
Oh, nice.
With that, so yeah, we've got a lot of shit cooking up, man.
That's
it'll
awesome.
Be dope this year for sure. This is that year of like expansion,
Yeah.
trying to do more shit in like public eye,
Mm.
and the same amount of shit still on social media, but also branching out to like
Yeah.
the mainstream shit.
Yeah.
Not after they see this fucking podcast, it won't be. But
I think you've done a good job. I don't think you've
killed
said
it, bro,
anything
for real.
wrong. Matt, on the other hand, you have some explaining to do.
What did I do?
he's fucked, man.
I'm just trying to move the conversation.
Yeah,
man.
Good shifting though. Good shifting.
Yeah. I thought my drone show was going to be a topic for a while, and no one gives a fuck.
Yeah, well.
I couldn't get
Nobody
into
cares
that.
about
Like
it.
I mean, it was sick. You saw it, but I
got
kept
to see it.
hearing.
I was so excited.
I kept hearing about it on the news, and I was just like, it was like the Chinese spy balloon. I was just
Do y'all
like,
change
all right.
these mic covers? I'm smelling
Every
something
time.
on these.
Every time.
Every time for sure.
Yeah.
No, never.
I don't think it's crazy.
Mine doesn't smell.
Mine doesn't smell either.
Yeah,
Sure.
it might just be.
But
the
we should
that might
probably-
just be the house smell.
Could be.
You know why people's houses have that different smell on it.
They do have different smells. I'm glad you said different instead of bad.
It's not all the
because-
same.
Yeah. Although this
But it
particular
is a
house
certain
does
smell.
bad.
Y'all have
This-
dogs? Y'all got dogs?
No dogs. That's
I
just
had
whites.
dogs. That could have been in my house for a while.
Yeah, there's no dog here. Cat? Nothing?
Nothing.
It's just the smell. It's like an aroma. I don't know. It's a certain one. I don't know. Fuck it. Yeah, nah. Maybe just that might just be for different people that's been here on the podcast.
Yeah.
How many people have y'all had on the podcast?
Not that many.
Okay, yeah, that just might be the house then.
It's the house.
Yeah, okay,
But there's some sewage issues with the front half, and the house does occasionally smell like shit.
okay.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
And I keep trying to get it fixed, and
Is
for
it
some
really, though?
reason, plumbers don't believe me. I go, bro, I swear to God, the house smells like shit. And then it never
I didn't
smells.
smell that bad. I don't smell that. It's just like it's like a.
You were
it's
being
like a
racist
pet.
against
No,
whites.
no, I wasn't at
You
all.
did.
No,
You
no,
said
no, no,
you
no,
did
no,
all
no,
the white people
I don't,
smell like
no,
dogs.
I don't want to say that.
You did do
because
the
I
white people
wasn't.
smell
No,
like dogs.
It's just no. I felt like a pet has been in here off of the mic smell. It's
Yeah.
not necessarily everything.
And it's wet dogs, to be specific.
Okay,
White people
White people
smell like wet dogs.
yeah.
I never thought that.
No, I've heard
No,
that.
I thought you guys had pets.
I do. I have 2 dogs. So could be them, or it could just be
Could just be the whites.
Yeah, let's wrap this.
So you're doing this is the white part of your press tour, and you're going to come in and say we stink like dogs?
No, not at all. Not at all. No, I don't. No. The mics
trying to win it?
definitely have a smell, but I don't think the house.
Does your mic smell like a wet dog?
I can't smell
Mine
it.
doesn't smell like it.
That's
yeah,
why- that's
we
why I
can't
smell
it. Fox can't smell his own hole. You know?
Smell his.
Nah, yeah.
Smell his. Let's trade.
Oh yeah, this one does smell a little.
Yeah, I said it is. Yours actually smells like a regular microphone.
Yeah, this is totally scentless as well.
Oh, did we give him the butt mic?
The what? The what?
Oh, the blue one's supposed to be for the. Oh, you got the butt mic. We record farts
does
on this
that mean?
podcast, and we fart into. If somebody has to fart, we. No,
He's kidding. He's kidding.
I would
He's
never-
kidding. He's
I would
kidding.
never do that.
That'd
to
be
you.
crazy. That would be for real. I mean,
Bro, Carl, he said y'all give him the butt mic.
You would have every reason to be very, very
Nah,
upset.
seriously.
that'd be
Yeah.
so disrespectful.
Nah, that's weird.
That'd be so disrespectful. But no, we've.
Nah, man, y'all are doing a lot of amazing shit, and I got to give y'all credit for sure.
Thanks, man.
First time meeting this guy.
Thank
Yeah.
you, bro.
Very cool.
Thank you, man. Right back
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah. For
Shane
sure.
put me on your stuff. I was like, this is the best shit.
Yeah,
I've
we
ever
watched.
seen.
Oh, not
We
the
watch
best
it all the
shit. I don't
time.
think you said
It's
that.
pretty fucking
But
awesome.
yeah, well,
No,
it's
it is.
all right.
It's
We watched
pretty
the
fucking
auditions. I just watched the one where the kid was like, "My dad's the president of the NAACP."
Yeah. Well,
Fucking hilarious.
He 100% fucking lied. That,
Just right
there's
away,
not a
Drewski's
chance
like,
that guy's
"Well, that's
bad.
not true. Your dad
Well,
lied
and then
to you. Your dad
he
lied
went
to you."
on to tell me that his dad was like the president of the fucking Walmart parking lot. So I'm like, yo, why would you sit here? That was one of the first times ever in auditions I've broken character like fully. Like I could not stop laughing.
Yeah.
Because he just continuously.
And then he was
kept
just like, "All right, I'm
lying.
done with that." And then here comes a tragic story.
Yeah, there's more
then
there's
another
trauma. He
tragic
just
story.
trauma dumped on me the whole time. And I'm like, God damn, bro, what the fuck do you want from me? Like, I have nothing else to give.
That was
Like,
great.
I don't have nothing. Yeah, nah, he had so many people that died in his family.
That's what he did. That was his. That was like for real. The guy's audition.
Oh, he was dead ass though. He was dead ass about all that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but it was so funny, man. He had a good soul.
He was the man.
Yeah,
You could tell he was a good guy.
yeah. He's one of those dudes that you just be like, man, I'd love to hang with him again. And
Are there any little people on the show this year?
like midgets?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a couple midgets on this.
I was going to say there's typically
what?
they're running around. Like I thought.
They're around. Yeah, they're around.
around.
Yeah. With the
I've never seen more midgets than when I put on anything with you. There's always a midget.
He's coming. There's always a midget involved somewhere somehow. Nah, they're just attracted to me, man. I don't know what
they are. It's good. You have a good dynamic with them.
Yeah, for sure. Nah, we've had fun with a lot of those little people.
Yeah, they're an ancient part of entertainment too.
They are an ancient part.
If you were like a prince passing through town, you needed at least like 5 or 6 jumping midgets.
Are you serious?
To complete the ensemble? Yeah, I think so.
Honestly, that's not far off. Yeah,
yeah. Swear to God.
Yeah. I was in a museum and they would just paint them.
Yeah,
yeah. They because courts like a royal court would hire you to paint
them like that. Like it's
paint them.
Paint the midgets. Yeah, but imagine you're a
barber. You got to paint them.
Imagine being like a barbarian, like ransacking ruler. You're sacking the town. You just see like a midget under a bench. You'd be like, bro, get in here.
Yeah,
you're
part of the squad now.
Caravan for sure. Like, let's ride.
Well, they're not. They're actual people, guys.
I know.
Yeah,
but I'm saying
not just objects.
No,
for
sure.
Yeah, but I'm saying in the mindset of like a barbarian warlord.
Back
not
then.
now.
Yeah, back then. Not now. Yeah, we don't treat them like that.
No,
but back then. You're part of the squad now.
You get it, right? Believe it or not, though, man, they get offended by a lot of that shit, man. They don't play.
Yeah, Napoleon.
A lot of them are feisty. Yeah, nah, they really are. They don't.
I bet, dude.
Yeah,
they're strong as shit.
Man, it's like the top. A lot of them are top heavy. Yeah, I tell a lot of them that though for sure. When they take their shirts off,
they're always jacked.
They're jacked. A lot of their muscles are so compacted together. Yeah, they are naturally jacked people. Yeah, and I think with them, like they get the normal size human head, which makes their body top heavy.
Yeah,
a little bit. Yeah, so majority of them, but they're cool. They're cool as shit. What? They're cool as fuck. Bro.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no,
I think that's what's so nice about it is you treat them like regular people. You make fun of them. It's great.
No, I don't make fun of them. Nah, I never do. No. No, you get it, right?
I get it. I mean, trust me, I get it. I don't know why who are you lying to right now. I watched the show. I watched the fuck out of the show. Every time you say something, I go, God
anybody
damn.
that we have come through there, we treat them good, man. And,
yeah, they have fun.
They have fun.
Yeah, yeah, and we give them a lot of opportunity. That's the big thing with what we do. We try to give them more opportunity to gain money. And
now, do you like get them an Uber home, or do you fire them out of a giant cannon?
Do you fly them out of a giant cannon? Yo, what the fuck?
I'm just
Nah, they usually have a they're accompanied by somebody. Majority of the mids, they have like a caretaker. I swear, bro.
Really?
Anytime I've ever like we've ever done anything with any like little people in audition, majority of the time they have like a caretaker that they'll leave with. Yeah.
Damn. Like a reacher, a personal reacher.
Yeah, it's something. Yeah,
dude,
I just helped them with a lot of this shit. Yeah.
I was at the grocery store with my wife and I couldn't reach. There was like some water at the top shelf, and I'm like trying to climb up there. I was kind of midged out myself trying to go up there. And dude, this big tall guy comes and I'm like, my wife's with me. I'm like, hold on, give me the card. This guy's like, I'll get it for you. And I was like, dude, get the fuck out of here. No way. I just climbed up the cart and grabbed it.
Yeah, you can't let that happen.
Oh, hell no. Dude.
You cannot let that happen.
No. I would have had to have left my family. I'm like, bro, they're yours now.
Oh, man.
I've been disgraced.
This guy's sick, man.
Think of it like a strong guy carried something for you.
That's what I'm saying.
That's like just as bad.
Dude, it was like, and he wasn't trying to be a dick. I get it. He's like, I'll get it for you. And I was like, bro, no disrespect, but you got to get the fuck out of here. I'm going to get this jug of water for myself. I was like, I appreciate you, but get the fuck out of here right now before I freak out. Kind of turned my wife on, though, if I'm being honest.
You being scrappy or the tall guy?
I think both of us combined.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Look at you going.
We're kidding.
We're just joking. You get
both of y'all married, right?
No, I'm not.
Just me.
Not yet.
Why'd you take a big sip of water at this?
I had a tiny sip of water.
Yeah, Matt's married. Did you get married at the end of the show?
No. We
we'll find out.
Yeah, you guys got to find out what happened, man. It's an interesting situation.
I'm sure it will be.
Yeah.
And it's out on around Valentine's Day.
Yeah, it'll be on YouTube, on Drewski under my name on YouTube. And then, man, we're airing that shit out every week. So be ready. And there's also going to be like different ways you can vote for different shit, so.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Dope. Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
That'll be good.
I think we've done it.
Yeah.
Damn
you did
right.
it.
Because we got to get the fuck to the airport. I'll tell you that.
Oh, shit.
What
Sorry
time is
about
it
that.
right now?
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Sorry
Yeah,
about
we're
that.
ready. No,
Yeah.
you're good.
Dude, thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks
No,
a
I
lot, man.
appreciate y'all
And
having me,
honestly, if you guys think of anything that you want edited out, we will.
Yeah, I just got
Yeah, no, we
You
I
guys
I definitely was gonna have a talk with y'all once we cut that camera off. I definitely have a lot of things to talk to y'all.
We're going to edit some stuff out.
Yeah,
Drewski,
yeah, well-
thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you, man. Hey, let's get the camera off. There you go.
Too many, man. Way too many.
That shit got niggas scared. Shit.
Dude, I'm telling you, I flew. I had to fly with my wife, and I was just ready. I was like, man, if this is it, this is it. That's crazy, dude, how the helicopter just flew into that fucking plane.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like they didn't see it on like the radio, like the radius scan or whatever. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. I don't know. It gets people's wheels spinning in a really bad way where it's like, why? How did the fuck did that happen?
And then this the crazy part. I never listen to what they tell me. Like, so grab the oxygen and everything. Bro, if something happened, I'm a freak. And how's that gonna save us?
I know, dude.
They talk about wear a seatbelt. Yeah, a seatbelt when the helicopter hit the plane.
Yeah, you're
That's
fucked.
too crazy.
Yeah, and then if you like when I fly with my kids, they make me read the brochure to them. So like, read this, and I have to why do they have their heads down in their laps? I'm like, that's if you just want to get a little extra comfortable in case we got to land really quick. And I'm like, that's what you do to keep you from like freaking out. Like that's what happens. You're about to die, and they tell you to like try to blow yourself. Did you ever see the picture? They're like, put your head in your lap, and it's like, bro, I'm just gonna go out.
Anybody even that damn flexible, and if you is that flexible, you sus.
True. That's
like
true.
what you doing? Like,
that's true. Yeah, that would be crazy to see somebody like think they were going down and just have their head just like right in their lap, and you're like, bro.
man, Lord forbid, but something like that happen. First off, I'm not getting out in no single file. I'm pushing my way through. You know what I'm saying? It sounds fucked up, but I'm grabbing my go-yard bag.
Yeah.
I already lost my arm. So basically, you're going to lose everything that you check in, right? So that's gone.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
I got to say something. I'm grabbing that and I'm getting the fuck, but
then you got to
really,
go down a yellow inflatable slide.
But that's if you land. But if you have something in the air or something, I'm in an airplane, like if something happened, you go down the inflatable side, by the grace of God, you blessed.
Yeah, true.
Because just being in the air, anything happen, that's scary as shit.
Yeah, dude. The fucking plane gets on fire. Did you see that one video with the plane? Like, it was in, I think,
Houston.
No, there was one months ago in Brazil.
Oh, damn.
I don't know if it was Brazil. It was another country. And the engines lost power and it just fell. Like, it didn't even crash. It just fell dead out of the sky. Like, insane.
So how they land?
Dude, they exploded. It just lost power. Like, if you think airplane crash, you're like that. This just stopped and was like, boom, and did like a dead spin and just fell. Dude, it was the most fucked up shit I've ever seen. But, I flew this weekend. I'm all right. I flew.
For sure.
Back and forth. And again, this is the best time.
Y'all got to tighten up. You get discounts.
Well, that was the fucked up thing because then both political sides started blaming each other. They're like, Republicans were like doing the DEI stuff, and then the Democrats were like, you fired the head of the FAA, the federal whatever. Right. But then it's like, dude, so you're telling me if one guy, you guys have an organization where one guy leaves, everything starts to crash? It's like, what was he doing all the fucking glow sticks himself? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
They need to tighten up. I don't know. I feel like we might be under attack.
I know.
I feel like that. Like, bro, this is true, bro. It's more safe to ride an airplane than drive your Hellcat down fucking 6th Street. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Definitely.
So all this shit happening like that, I don't know, man. Just too much going on right now,
I know. Dude, weird. It's getting weird, man. I'm off the porn right. I'm actually, dude, I'm in a fasted state right now. Not talking about just off the porn and stuff. I'm off. Right. I haven't eaten in 2 days.
For real?
Yeah, I'm just fasting.
Juicing?
I'm in a state of grace. No, nothing. Just water, a little bit of coffee.
Only time I could do that is on Adderall.
Oh, you could do that.
Yeah, 2 days easy. That ain't shit.
You should do an Adderall fast. That'd be sick.
Hell yeah, get a lot of shit done. Right. But Adderall, see, I'm glad that you fasting off porn.
Yeah,
I watch so much porn when I pop Adderall.
Really?
I just want to be alone for 2 hours.
Oh, you're stim fapping. It's called stim fapping.
Stim fapping. What's that? Put me on game.
Stim fapping is when you use stimulants and just go into a porn hole and just allow yourself to fap. It's like chemsex. And I mean, I'm not. It's chemsex. Gay guy. You know, I'm obviously not drawing the comparison, but chemsex is big in the gay community where you just get like whacked on meth, and it's just dudes on meth.
Nah, I ain't
just
doing
for like
it,
days straight. I'm not saying you're doing that, but stim fapping's the hetero version of that.
I don't stim nothing. I just all this shit stem from the Adderall, and me just wanted 2 hours to myself.
I feel like Adderall shrivels your dick. I don't even know how.
Yeah, then it get complicated because then you on all kind of rhino pills. Yeah, man, I might. Hey, let me know what you going through. Like, yeah, I need to fast.
The Adderall rhino, dude, you're definitely stim fapping. By the way, if you're telling me you're entering rhino pills in there, that's stim fapping.
No, that's not stim fasting. It's called being 30 plus.
Well, here, dude, if you go off the porn, I was literally just thinking about this today. I've been off it, thank God. I mean, it's been since like the new year, which is that's pretty good for me because I'm a bit of an avid consumer myself. But dude, when you go off of it, your brain really does rewire to the point where you're like, you can just like smell a lady's perfume and you're like, holy shit. Like when you were a kid,
true.
You get back to that because I really think like porn I feel like it's made all of us more gay. Like, I'm not saying everyone's gay, but I'm saying, like, here's the thing. If you walk by and you see a lady's shoulders and you get kind of chubbed up, you're definitely less gay than a guy who doesn't get chubbed up from seeing a lady's shoulders. You know what I'm saying? So if you're watching porn, you're just slowly, you're still hetero.
Yeah,
but you're drifting.
I get what you're saying, but all this stem flabbing ain't got nothing to do with me, Cap. I don't know. I don't like this.
You're not stem fabbing. You're not stem fabbing.
But nah, I know what you mean. Like, oh, now she got to be bent over showing it. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? For you to get hard, whether you could just see something.
It's a vicious cycle, dude. Like the OnlyFans, because then the women now are just contorting themselves into like artificial.
It's the women. It's these new camera filters.
Yeah, true.
And it's fucking when Twitter turned to X, it was over with. Goddamn Twitter. And like that's why I'm at. Like my Twitter space. I'd be like, okay, I'm trying to do something positive. Let me go look at some sneaker shit. Go look at some clothes. Up is a yellow bone with green eyes fingering herself.
Yep, I know.
Up is the one giving head. Oh, she's actually kind of good.
You got to say you're not interested.
What's she in Houston? No.
Not interested. You got to go. Not interested. No, thank you, Elon. And just, I'm telling you, dude, it makes a huge difference for me, man. Just getting off that shit altogether.
Nah, for sure.
Because then it's like, dude, women now look like fucking artificial beings. Like they're chasing an ideal that's just like completely artificial, and they're shredding themselves into oblivion.
Man, like some of the most beautiful women, they go get all these surgeries, and I don't want to offend nobody, say nothing. Is this live?
No. We can edit whatever.
Cut it. But they go, then they do all that work, just start looking like a
Wild West.
It's a good
it's
point.
Like,
That's
damn.
a fair point.
Like,
and they're getting more gay. The women are getting more gay. The guys are getting more gay.
They've been gay.
True. They've been.
Every woman got an ounce of gay in them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
women tell me that, or like all of them a little bi.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
For
but
sure.
With that, it's like they doing it to oppress themselves because all that. I still like natural bodies. Every female don't gotta have the fattest ass.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying? I still like little shit like freckles, the normal shit. You know what I'm saying? I like normal hips and shit. But then they go get them hard ass titties. Ladies, you know how hard it is to have sex with them hard ass shit. I'm a layer. So I like to lay on you and shit like that. Then I'm already kind of big. So I'm filling them down rocks into my titties. And then your titties, I'm like, God damn.
They're boring into you. They're just fucking digging into your body.
But they look good, though. You know, some ladies, like, you know, man, whatever build your self-esteem, you want to do that shit, I'm all for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they're not building their self-esteem. They have they're getting like, they're shooting, I think Botox is like snake venom.
Yeah.
It relaxes your like nervous system, your muscles in your
I was
face.
just saying that so I don't get canceled.
No, dude, they're not. They need to hear it. They need to hear it, dude. I mean, I'm not like trying to be like a big hard ass like fucking ladies listen up, but it's like, dude, if you think about it, like we've got there was if you ever listen to like the Brave New World or read it, Aldous Huxley's like a book about the future. He had this big thing where it was like we've traded like real interpersonal communications for, he called it the pneumatic ideal, which is like women specifically are like the women of the future. He predicted would just be like pumped full of air to give her a pleasing appearance, but then men would fall in love with this thing that's essentially hollow and worthless. It's kind of fucked up. But if you think about it, dude, it's like, so you have women. If you think about women and OnlyFans, it's like, all right, we can do OnlyFans, we can make millions of dollars, blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, and I'm not saying this to be a dickhead. I think scientific fact. They'd be happier to have a kid.
Right.
It's like you could just put up like neurological brain scans and say, all right, what is there more like serotonin and like dopamine?
Right,
and like you can measure the chemicals. Which are flowing more when you're holding your child or if you're stiff, like putting like marbles up your asshole on a camera? Hands down, dude. It's like not even close. It's not even close. So it's like, yeah, dude. But then, it's like, but then if you can make millions of dollars as everyone's fapping to it, it's like.
For sure.
I've done, dude, I'm an avid fapper, dude. And I've been off, thank God. Because once you have kids, you have to stop.
Man, my daughter made me stop. And plus, my baby mama, it was just to the point where like it was fucking up our relationship. Porn, watching that shit, you know what I'm saying?
Did you ever get caught?
I just get caught jacking off and try to play sleep. Like, what the hell you doing? Or like, she'll walk out, try to play sleep, but then I got my third leg standing up so the cover just...
It sucks when they catch you,
The
dude.
craziest part was when my mama first called me. I tried to play sleep and she snatched the cover back. And then like, she go to Bath and Body Works and she got a... It was called Cherry Blossom. So the whole room smelled like cherry blossom. I'm like, fuck.
I know the exact scent.
But like, once you got to a certain age, because I got a cousin named Big Steve, and since I got caught jacking off, you with the boys, they gonna always tease you. Mm-hmm. Then once everybody turned 30, they all admitted, nigga, we all do it. Mm-hmm. We all do it. We just come to you because you got caught, fool. And shit like that. So
who did you get caught by?
I got caught by my mama. I got caught by my brother before.
Damn.
I got caught by one of my older sisters, not my new one. And I got caught.
It sucks, dude.
Yeah, man. You gotta be
I've
better
gotten caught so many times, dude. It's embarrassing. It sucks.
For sure.
And there's no way. I just got caught this weekend. There's no way. I snuck off to the shower in the morning. I thought it was safe. I was like, look, I'm not going to bother you. And then she was like, what are you doing in there? And I was like, same thing. Standing in the shower.
Too, they be knowing. Then that's what fucked up. I'm like, just let me get my nut and shut the fuck up.
I was trying to, that's my thing. I'm trying to be nice because I'm not trying to bother you. I'm like, all right, I'm like, let's just get out of here. We're going to fly today. I'm going to rub one out real quick. We'll get on the plane. Just, what are you doing? And I was like, stand in the shower with a boner. Like, no, I just woke up. It's natural. And she was like, I saw what you were doing. And I was like, no, you didn't. And then like, then I'm caught lying. I'm like, God damn it. And I'm like, yes, I was.
Why do they try to make us feel so fucking bad? I feel like the worst person on earth.
But that's the thing too. I feel like a lot of the shame is like just self-possessed. Because she's like, yeah, if you want to do it, go ahead. I don't mind. She's like, and I was just like, oh shit. So kind of spun it into some, freaky morning stuff. But it was like.
Sometimes they do.
Yeah, I spun
it depends on they, you know what I'm saying, how they coming. But
we had our own little, like, what was it called? The Young King party?
What's that?
Oh, sorry. It was Diddy. It was like the latest Diddy thing. He wasn't having freak offs. They were Young King party. I'm sorry. Young King nights or something. It was.
I ain't gonna lie. I used to go to Diddy's son parties.
Did you really?
Yeah, I never seen that shit, but I never go upstairs. I know, like, I'm at a party. This ain't my house. I'm here. I'm thugging, but I went to a Halloween party one time, and I didn't know there was Diddy inside the It costume. He walking around and shit, but I never seen that kind of like, I come in, me and my niggas. This back before I was on liquor. Now I drink liquor party. I was on lean, so I'm in there like, weak ass rappers. You know what I'm saying? Come on, y'all, let's go. Shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never see that shit.
Well, yeah, I heard, and this was like who the fuck knows anything about it, but I watched it. Did you ever watch Soft White Underbelly?
I love that.
I love that fucking show, dude.
For sure.
There was a lady who said she was there, and it was much more like organized because it was like she was outside. According to her, she was outside. There was like an outside of the party, then there's like the inside, and it's like back and forth, and there's like security. And she says she was let into the inside, and that's why a lot of people were there, but they were like, I don't really see anything because there's like a kind of like a party within the party that like is kind of selective, and they have people. Someone reached out to her and was like, we want you to come in, and then she came in, and she was like, I just saw some pretty wild shit, and was like, just took off.
Yeah.
But it's a shame that happened because now everyone's
they
on.
They know who to select. They ain't gonna select me for no shit like that.
Well, everyone's on high guard now because it's like, it just sucks. It's like everyone, it was like the Epstein thing. When Epstein got in trouble, everyone was like, you motherfuckers are all child molesters. And it's like, bro, I promise you I didn't do that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's tough. But the Young King night is, I mean, from a branding perspective, from just a brand, it's such a funny thing to call. Whatever the fuck he was doing.
Niggas can't even have party nights no more and shit like that. Like,
it's got to be board games now, dude.
I just go to the club. That's what I call it. The booty club.
Yeah, so I was actually curious about that. What's the etiquette? So say like you're in the club, you're there, there's like girls around and stuff. Do people, like, do you ever like fart in the club or do you try to like keep that to a minimum?
I mean, shit, if I do a real subtle and I make it a poop and I move around a lot of people so I can blame somebody else. You know what I'm saying? But it depends, like, if Lloyd, I can Steve right there, I'm like, yeah, bitch, that's why I farted. Like, you know what I'm saying? Something because they my boys. But like around one of the strippers, I'm like, hey, that's you, Get out there, get her band.
How often does that happen to somebody just like crush a club with a hard fart?
I don't know. I don't know what made you ask me that. What thing, but
you're talking about the club, and I was curious.
Yeah, but like farting, that's crazy. But I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know what everybody else booty doing, but I know that I might poot a couple of times throughout the night. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've never heard a rapper you hear all this like stuff about the club. I never heard anyone mention farting in the club.
In the club.
And I know it happens.
Man, the most smell you gonna smell in a strip club is a female with bad pH.
Yeah, true. That is a different. That's probably a battle.
And then it's so fucked up. I could tell like certain pH, like, okay, that smell like salmon. I don't know what she would. Then you smell another one, like, okay, no, she's in a relationship. Whoever she fucking with keeps nothing in her and throwing off her pH. It's different smells to the pH. Or you might be like, she coming off her period.
Yo, man, yeah, that makes. That's crazy. You're getting this close up on him. There's the fit.
Bro, come on. You know, sometimes they throwing that ass in your face. I might be shooting a video.
It's true. No, that's true. That's actually fucking awesome. By the way,
I know a nigga that was in a strip club. He got this close. He got pink eye.
What?
Pink eye the next day.
There's a strip club in Philly. If you're ever there, I actually don't even recommend you go there. But
it's on the northwest side.
No, this isn't like South Philly. It's called Show and Tell.
Oh no.
But they would have. What was the one you were talking about?
Hey, what's the name of that strip club? Huh? Set It Off.
No, I don't know about Set It Off. I've never been. But Show and Tell was BY. You bring your own beer, and you would go. You can go there. You know, when you're like 18, whatever.
Right.
And they used to, when I was younger, they had live dildo shows where they would have women on stage. And dude, these were clearly like addicted to heroin. These were like junkies on stage, like fucking Band-Aids on their butt. Like it was bad. And they would just fucking like dildo each other, and then they would like reach it into the crowd, and the dudes would be like, "Whoa!" Like dipping away, like get that the fuck away from me.
Y'all doing. See out here, we just got it be like bad bitches, white, black, Puerto Rican, like all like you know what I'm saying. The bad ones. Someone got their body done, but Texas, it's a lot of thick when we having a lot of thick shit out there.
Yeah.
So like that's what our strip club be on the East Coast. Y'all strippers be ugly. Y'all bartenders be the shit. Like
it's true.
Like y'all
bartenders so much
like
better.
Gun wounds, stab wounds, all that kind of shit. And then they think they gonna get money, missing tooth. Meanwhile, the bartender got 30 tricks. She probably making $30K a night, like Bernice Burgo said. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's money in New York. It's money in Philly.
Yeah.
Like when them niggas trick, they trick hard. So the bartenders live in luxury, and the strippers really broke. But in Houston, it's opposite.
Really?
Hell yeah.
That's as it should be though. The bartender should be kind of like busted, and the strippers should be.
I mean, they make it, but our bartender's not better than the strippers.
That's a weird thing I never thought about, because the bartender's always like.
Why they do that?
I don't know, man. I don't know. But I think what they usually do is what I've heard is they can kind of entice a woman into the bartending position. Like, no, you're just a bartender, and then slowly try to get her up on stage.
But nah, it's like if you know, like if you go to Starlet's, if you go to like Atlantis, like in New York, or like in Philly, I forgot that one strip club in Philly, like the bartenders is where it's at.
I know. I've trust me. I've definitely seen this.
Like
what you're talking about.
like that's like the prime thing. I'm like, that's just weird because they not the ones shaking ass.
Yeah.
They're not like, they do a little something, but they just like, you know, head on the pedestal. They be bad too though. They be some bad. I ain't gonna lie. The East Coast got some badass bartenders.
Yeah, I might. You know, I've been kind of like hot for a charitable cause. I might go back to Philly and try to get like the thicken the strippers up.
Yeah.
That could be my charity.
Yeah, for sure.
Feed them properly, raise awareness, because there's some like really
cornbread and cabbage.
True.
Get them right.
There's some really scraggly, like, dude, it's pretty, I used to deliver beer, and I would go deliver beer to the strip clubs, and like, I would go in there like 12, you know, like noon, just dropping cases of beer off, and you would see the dudes in there did you ever go like in the afternoon time? Which I have done myself as
Man,
well.
that's you there. Look, I ain't that horny.
Dude, it's nice. You can sit there and talk. That. You can like talk to them.
But but that's more, but like, you know, I'm black, you white. Even though you black, you still white. So like at the same time, it's like y'all want to go. Cause look, this how the black man cheat on their wife, or like cheat. You know what I'm saying? Not saying you don't do that. He's a very good man. My boy don't do that, but I'm gonna just bust it down how we do it. Well, how people do it. Black man, yeah, baby, I'm gonna be out with the boys. I got studio all night. Woo. It's gonna be some real nighttime shit.
Yeah.
So it's some nighttime, very sneaky club. Woo. The white man, white collar man, they work and go like this. Whenever like them paralegal niggas are like lawyers and niggas with money, like the white collar crime or like just the like that type. So lunch is at noon, right?
Yeah.
they go fuck the men's club up. They been there with their suits, all that shit. The guys drinking beer and they're tipping big ass money, fucking up their mortgage salaries, but they gonna get it back on these strippers during the day. So that's what the white man do. He like go to the strip club doing, cause like, you know, I know a lot of strippers. Like they be telling me that they make more money doing the day shift than the night shift. Or they might work at like St. James, which is like kind of cabaret where like, why do white men want to talk at the strip club? Y'all always want to grab a stripper and talk to them.
Dude, I love
So they'll grab one,
because
because then look, they be like, conversation rule the nation. So if the girl got good conversation, she could break them for more money. Niggas want to go stand on the couch and hit it in the head with money, throw it up, shoot a music video with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's different etiquettes.
True, there is.
So that's why you like going to the strip club.
I love the
during the
daytime.
afternoon.
They get too active at nighttime. During the day, you can talk to them. At nighttime, it's like the flip switches, and they're just too like.
For sure.
You can really talk to them, and it's also like, I used to love to like just ask them like, what's like the craziest shit, like what's like the weirdest request you've ever had, just out of personal curiosity. And dude, it's pretty jarring. Have you ever gotten into that with them?
Hell yeah! Like I know one girl. It ain't that bad, but like a nigga be giving her like 4,000 a video just to sneeze.
What? That's
like
pretty
how
fucking
you
weird. Really?
Sneeze, like the sneeze and different. Like one time he said, walk in the room, turn around and sneeze. Gave her like 3,500.
What?
For a video. She wasn't even naked or nothing. Everybody, I don't know, people be having different fetishes and shit like.
Yeah, I talked to one lady one time who said that she got, I think like $2,000 or $1,000 for a guy would, or she would have her and her friends like pee in like a bar glass, and they'd have to watch. He would drink their pee at the bar, and it'd give him like $2,000.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty tight. I mean, it's cool to be that fun. It's crazy.
Would you do that?
No, dude, hell no. Just for health reasons, I wouldn't drink.
Drinking piss is
Stripper
crazy.
pee would get you fucked up though. If you drank stripper pee, you would probably get kind of fucked up.
But you know what's crazy? A lot of girls like to be peed on.
Really?
Hell yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I just learned that.
They like it.
They like that shit.
Shower or where?
It's like this new like this new little wave of women, like 25 and shit like that. They like that, and they like to eat ass.
Damn, free R. Kelly.
Yeah,
Way ahead of his time. A man ahead of his time, a sexual pioneer.
You know what I'm saying? And they like to eat ass. Like that shit is crazy. Like,
yeah, I've heard
a
they
girl
all eat
asked
ass.
me, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Hell no, I don't know how to feel. Then think about it. How do I position myself?
Dude,
and feel like a man.
There's no good way to do it.
After getting your ass ate.
Squat. You could squat over her.
Man, come on, man. No. Now I feel like I'm getting hit. Like,
yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
and then like I'm a man, so I hang. I have a limb. You eating my ass, now I feel like you eating my pussy or something. I feel like a bitch. Like,
yeah, this is what's happening. The girls are trying to capture men by reflecting what they're seeing in pornography, and everyone's getting increasingly more. Which it's one of those things where people aren't even going to care about gay stuff in 40 years anyway. So
I mean,
you
I
could
don't
be
got
dying on a hill. That
I don't got
doesn't matter.
no problem with no gay people. Nothing.
For sure.
And plus, there's nothing gay that you could do with a woman.
That's what I'm saying.
But it'd be some shit crazy. Like one time I was having sex with my baby mother, and she licked my nipple, and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck was that?"
That's undeniable. That shit.
I was like, "What is this? Do I like this?"
Definitely, everyone does. You can't argue with that. It's unbelievable. That's my go-to personally.
Word.
Yeah, if I'm on top, I'll be like, come on. I need you.
Oh, I'm knocking over shit.
You don't need rhinos, dude. You just need her to latch on there. Dude, you're fucking.
It just be the Adderall. Then like, look, this is the thing. Because Adderall gonna have you all gummy worm. You feel me? You gonna be hella gummy worm. But after that whole kick back out and then rhino still in you, you gonna be in there like
true.
knocking over shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So here's the thing though, with the rhinos, don't you worry like, you're gonna start, it becomes like something you need every time?
Hell nah, cause see, me, now that I'm drug free, you know what I'm saying? I don't do nothing no more.
Oh, yeah.
I'm prescribed Adderall though.
Nice.
I know how to take it in doses. Like you don't go by the biggest one.
Yeah.
And just hell no. Like that shit gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Like you gonna be on hard so bad that you hurt. You take it, you open the cap, you put a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Hit on the gums, hit in your tongue or something, hit like with like a little water or something, just to get you a little.
Yeah.
Not all the way like that. You don't need that much help. Like you might, it's like lifting weights. You
Yeah.
got it, but you might need that little to
boost.
get it. But you don't need somebody to lift the whole thing for you.
Do you drink coffee or just like you like to? Are you talking about the little time release balls or you like the powder?
Nah, so Rhino got like a little. It's like a 5 hour.
Oh, you're saying with the Rhino you take a
Hell
little
yeah.
powder.
Oh, hell yeah.
I thought you were saying
the
you're
powder.
cracking Adderall capsules and.
I mean, I do that too.
Yeah.
That's how I take it because we're really vibe bands.
Yeah.
Because vibe bands are more cleaner and it's kind of be like stronger and it's time release. So might put a little bit right there. You hear it like that.
Damn.
Somebody told me, Max, so you do Adderall, just do Coke, man. They were like, bro, Coke is like Adderall's big cousin. I'm like, bro, hell no.
It's kind of a brilliant way to put it, but yeah, that's
Because if you snort a line, you'll smoke it down.
true. And it's also
Don't
the
forget
fentanyl,
that.
dude.
Then that's another reason, see, back when I was doing pills and shit like that, as like the drug rap era, like that I came up in and shit like that, wasn't no fentanyl in Xanax and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And like, don't get me wrong, I thought Xanax was the dumbest drug. I was like, why the fuck did I do that shit back in the day? So stupid. Then I used to pop perks. Perks wasn't that bad. A perk 10 is not that bad.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But when they on Roxy's, Oxys, and that shit got the fin in it, it's the worst shit you ever seen. It's like, why do you want to be a zombie slumped over? That's how you get robbed, beat up, taken advantage of, or like, you're going to wake up in jail.
Yeah, well, the problem, the perks lead to the Roxys, Oxys, and all that stuff. That's a problem. 'Cause I knew dudes that would take like 30 in a weekend. It's like, bro.
Yeah, I was never that. But see, I took them, like, in the weekend, probably 10. But I never got hooked. Like, I don't got like a addicting personality like that. Like, I used to sip lean like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
All that. I do not got a sip lean. Like, I sipped like 2 months ago, but it was a
Rare
cup.
treat.
You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, I'm from Houston. So that's our culture. Let's say on my brother's death day, we're going to toast the cup.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Christmas. We got all the kids' toys and shit. All the men outside, we toasting the cup.
Yeah.
Like that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have to go buy a pint every day, sipping shit like that. Like, my dad never had an addicted personality, and my shit not addicted like that. Like, I can stop cold turkey when I want.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I've tried Percocets, all that stuff. I didn't really care for them. I was always
Right.
like, it's a waste of money. I'm not wasting money on them. But I got one time, my sister had bronchitis, I think, so they gave her the promethazine, like a bottle of it. And me and my brother, it was like the day before Thanksgiving, whatever, I forget. I think it was the day before Easter. So like we were all home at my parents' house. We went to a bar, we got drunk the night before, and then we come back and we're in the bathroom and I opened the little drug, like the drug cabinet. And I showed my brother's hammered. And I wasn't that drunk, but I was like, he was shit-faced. And I grabbed the bottle of promethazine, I just untwisted it, but I put my tongue over the cap and I pretended like I was chugging like a bunch of it. And he's like, give me that shit, I'll do it right now. He chugged like a good amount of it.
Damn.
And he woke up the next day with a hangover and also just like fucked up from that shit. He literally all day,
Bro.
we were in church, he was just sitting there like this, like all fucked up. Like, what did he drink last
Because
night?
that promethazine, it's going to hit you harder than lean. Because like the codeine and shit, it help you lean. The promethazine put you straight down.
Yeah.
Then not only that, I remember when my transition to drinking liquor, I was still on lean. So I sip lean during the day, go out. I'm in LA, we partying hard, drinking liquor. Then I remember it was a month where everything I ate, I throw up. I thought I had a stomach bug. But no, I was sipping lean and liquor in the same day.
Oh, dude. Yeah. It fucks you up.
Yeah. Thank God I don't do that no more.
Yeah, because especially, did you like pass out? Did you get like real tired, or were you like? Because I know anyone I knew who was on a lot of pills, you go out and have one drink with them. They were like,
the thing is, pills. Like by that time, I wasn't really doing pills like that. It was more just lean.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, lean and liquor. But shit, I was sipping so hard, like my tolerance was higher than the motherfucker.
Yeah,
I was really like, I used to sip like 6 lines to like 4 lines a day. I was down to a deuce a day. So you know what I'm saying, it wasn't that damn bad. But now, if like I sip 1 line, I'll be sleeping the whole day.
And that's an ounce, right?
Yeah, a line is an ounce. So
6 is a lot.
Yeah, 6 lines.
My friend drank 4 and crashed his car into a hill. We tried to sell from it was probably all like watered down, but we like got promethazine, tried to sell it in the suburbs. And I remember being like, all right, dude, hide this at your house. I'll be back for it. He just drank the whole thing, crashed into a hill. I was like,
he's tripping.
He sucks, dude.
But now I drop him a 4, but like, that's what they did. They take a 20 ounce, drop a 4.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then you know when your drink muddy, because you dropping the lean and it changed the temperature. Like the drink not even cold no more. Because you put so much mud in there. You know what I'm saying?
So mud is the lean.
Mud is lean. So look, let me run down all the slang for you.
Because I'm pretty sure we bought like Cairo syrup. I think we got ripped off. I think that's what they said. You got to watch for people.
So they gonna call it mud. They gonna call it oil. They gonna call it drink.
Yeah.
Shit. What else they call it? Texas tea.
Okay.
Punch. Like and they call you like, hey, y'all got some punch over there? Y'all got some Texas tea? Something like that. Like that's what they call it.
But isn't there? There's like yellow, red, and purple.
So let me tell you. So red that I know was for high tech red. So I think they got bought out by Acorn and they stopped producing it like that. That was the red. I love red. Red came right after Activist. So it was activists. Like when I started sipping, it was activists. I know like the older niggas from like SUC, Houston, all Slim Thug, Power, all of them, they was sipping Bar back in the day. Bar and activists is the best tasting lean of all time. You know what I'm saying?
It does taste pretty good.
Hell yeah. Then at the high tech, it was Walk Hard. RIP to Walk Hard. People still going crazy over Walk. All the young niggas, but they never really had act. They really never sipped that shit, so they don't really know how that shit coming, but that's how you do it. But the strongest lean is it's called Tessin X. That's the yellow.
Yeah.
That's the snot. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that shit. So like one line of that is like a 3 of purple.
Really?
Hell yeah. Then you got green lean. So green lean don't got codeine in it. It's just promethazine. And then they do got one that got codeine. It's called Carico. But green lean is what like the hood niggas drink. That's like the Reggie.
Really?
Like yeah. Like,
Yeah. So
like,
it's just the bullshit.
Yeah, hell yeah. But it knock you down. It put you out.
Yeah. Okay.
But you gotta be careful with that because niggas putting fentanyl in that. They putting fentanyl in everything.
I know.
I could have sworn somebody. I bought some weed from somebody got so high. I'm like, I ain't fucking with them.
Well, you know what they're doing with weed too is they're taking, like K2 and spice and all that.
Yeah.
They're just taking the synthetic like cannabinoids and just like it's like THC and they just make it in a lab and it's like one molecule off, so it's like technically legal.
Right.
And they just spray it on like shit weed and they're doing that now to people. It's
They
fucking,
is CBD, THC 7, Delta 8.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, it's kind of fucked up. And now weed's legal, dude. Like it's now.
not in Texas.
Yes, it is. Because here's the thing: they're doing Delta 9. So with weed, it's like Delta 9 THC. That's the illegal substance. You know how you have to when you make brownies, you have to heat weed up,
Right.
to get that whatever carboxyl they call it carboxylated. You got to heat it up to like make it active. And all you're doing is so weed naturally is THC. -A. It's a carbon molecule.
Right.
When you heat it up, you remove the carbon molecule, and then you can like eat it and get high from it.
Right.
So they're just testing weed as is, as THCA, and saying it's hemp, and it's totally legal. You can get it
And
shipped
then,
in Texas too.
I got my own brand, but this how you gotta do it. You gotta say cannabis.
Yes.
Once you say cannabis, that's just legal. And Trump made that shit. If y'all don't know, look it up.
What's your brand?
It's called Texas Tea.
That's
you
sick.
get it like the lean,
Yeah.
but it's
That's
you know what I'm
awesome.
saying, the syrup. So yeah, and then my overall brand is called Persona Pack.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying? But even with like the weed shit, like just how you go to the strip club during the day,
Yeah.
I go at night, you're white, man. They're gonna press me regardless. You gotta think I beat a RICO case. Like John Gotti, I got caught with 2,000 pounds. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
500K money laundering. That was before I signed my deal. You know what I'm saying? So that reputation.
How many pounds again?
2,000. So they were watching us. They said 2,000 pounds.
A ton.
Hell yeah.
Literally a ton. You got caught with a ton of weed.
Hell yeah.
That's crazy.
For sure, you can look that shit up.
How'd you beat it? How do you even?
Shit. First, you gotta go hire Ken Schaefer. Teflon Don. You know what I'm saying? He taxed the fuck out of my young ass. I had to give him 100K. I was hurt. I was hurt. But yeah. So hire him. Don't get in no more trouble. Let that shit fight out. And then let THCA and Delta 9 come into play around 2020. Throw your damn case. Go on tour. Go on the run. Come back. Go to jail for a month. Walk in front of the judge. Dismiss.
That's awesome, man.
Hell yeah.
Congrats.
They offered me 8 years.
What?
Off the muscle. I was like, damn, I ain't take that shit.
Yeah.
For weed, bro.
Yeah.
For weed.
Yeah.
You got white men out here making billions off the shit, and you worried about little old me.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Dude, I had a guy on who was he got caught selling. He was a white dude. He got caught selling LSD in '92.
Right,
dude. He got caught with. He didn't get caught with anything personally. It was just all he was sending Western Unions, and they like traced it back to him.
Right.
Dude, they wanted to give him like 30 years, I think, for like maybe a couple sheets of acid, like something crazy. So they're like, but the weed, they're really killing people, and now it's like nobody wants to be the last prosecutor. Happened to Kamala. She was fucking crushing people on like bullshit weed charges.
Yeah.
Landscape shifts, and now it's like, yeah, remember you throw those people in jail, and it fucking killed her. So
Man.
I don't think judges, if they have political, like they want to rise in the political world, want to be the last guy.
Cause that's crazy. Like y'all really stopping family. Weed, bro. Listen, this is one thing about weed. Lean. Yes, I might fight you over that shit. Might, you know what I'm saying? Get mad. Perks, yes, and fuck with you. It's people that back in the day in the streets that we probably seen each other, shot out, fought, but we met over a blunt of weed and became best friends for life.
Yeah.
Or like found like, bro, weed is so cool. Like once I start smoking weed with people and shit, meeting new people, networking, it's like a spiritual bond, pause. But it's like, it is something about smoking a blunt with somebody, like it is so real.
Yeah.
It is so real about sharing a blunt. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like we smoking Roxy's together or some shit or heroin, you feel me? But I heard in Portland, you could walk around with like an eighth of heroin, an eighth of cocaine, and not go to jail.
Yeah, I think they did that there. I don't know how it's gonna work. I mean, hopefully.
No, they've been doing that.
Yeah.
You know, I
They totally
toured,
decriminalized
Hell yeah,
the
I was
thing.
on tour. Every time I go to tour, they say that shit. I'm like, that's crazy. I don't want to get too political, but I know why they do that.
Why?
Because ain't that many motherfucking black people in Portland. And then most of the people that use it, they be, your color and shit. They be like drugged out, but they be functional as fuck.
That's kind of nice.
They be having a family, like, they be running shit, they functional as fuck. You know what I'm saying? So they probably let that shit slide up there. In Houston, better not get caught with no dog food. You better not get caught with no cocaine.
Yeah, you go to jail.
Mandatory minimum. Yeah, hell yeah. You gonna go to jail for sure.
Yeah, Philly's like that though. Philly, they like to criminalize weed, but yeah, if you get caught with heroin or coke, maybe I don't know. We had that guy who was just like letting everything go for a while, but I don't think it really worked that well.
Yeah, for sure. They need to let weed be all the way legal in Texas. I don't know why they doing all that.
It's coming. You got all these people from California moving. People
Word.
from California with a bunch of money are moving here, and they're gonna be like, bro, knock it off. But now you can have like I guess Austin, they don't really.
You have
care.
like see you in Austin.
Yeah.
Austin don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah, they don't care.
Like this is like the most coolest spot in Texas. Like on like some chill hippie vibe shit. I love the shows in Austin. I love how the fans react. They gonna buy the fuck out some merch. Like they support for real.
Yeah. But yeah, I heard if you leave Austin in another part of Texas, you can get like locked up for a vape cartridge.
Man, that's
is,
a
like,
yeah,
crazy.
that's a felon. You get caught with a vape cartridge in Houston, that's a controlled substance. So that's like having crack cocaine. That's like having perks. That's like having that.
Damn, that's
Hell
crazy.
yeah. Like kids, like y'all at school with that marijuana vape cartridge, y'all really fucking up. It's not like getting caught with no goddamn. It's not like getting caught with a gun or weed in Texas. You get caught with a gun, it's whatever. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Like that's like Class B misdemeanor.
Yeah.
Even if you underage, you know what I'm saying? You get caught with that controlled sucker. Look, all right, look, you know a lot about weed. You got to get the butane out of it to make the rise and all that shit. You got to manufacture it, the weed. You know what I'm saying? So once you're doing that, it's a controlled substance. It's no longer just an herb.
Oh, because you like process.
You know what I'm saying?
It,
Hell yeah. So you process it. So that's how they charge that.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I remember talking to someone who like got pulled over and he's like, yeah, I was in jail for a vape cartridge. What? Because in Philly, they really don't care. In Philly, you can get caught with, even like years ago. I feel like they would really get you in the early 2000s, but in Philly today, if you got caught with 5 pounds of weed, I don't know if you'd even go to jail.
Man, I be
swear
hearing
to
people
God.
getting pulled over in Houston, 5 pounds, 20 pounds, they just taking it or like not giving a fuck. That shit would have my heart do just because of what I went through. And like, bro, they had me on the news. They made it seem like I was just El Chapo, which I probably was on the weed shit. You know what I'm saying? I probably
2,000 pounds
was,
is a
but-
lot, man.
Yeah, but it's not all right. I'm not robbing nobody.
No.
I wasn't harming nobody. And everybody that came to me wanted this drug that's legal in 90% of the goddamn state.
Yeah, no, it's kind of bullshit. You kind of got into the right. That was like the perfect time, man. 5 years ago, you would have been. 5 years before that, they probably would have booked you like completely.
Nah, for sure. Bro, it's still niggas doing time, bro. When I had to just go and do that like that little month to get off the shit to beat it, it was niggas in there. Nigga had 18 days for 9 doobies.
What?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I would have resisted and been mad as fuck and acting a fool. Like, y'all me fucked up.
18 days
fucked
for a
nigga.
joint sucks. Yeah, Texas is way behind. I feel like everywhere else. Anywhere else in the country, like flying, you can fly with weed. They don't give a fuck at all.
They don't give a damn
care at all.
They don't give a damn. Carry on all that. Do that shit in Houston.
Yeah.
I never fly at the airport with weed. I don't care if it's one blunt. I'm gonna smoke it in the car before I get out.
Yeah.
I'm like, hell nah.
I push it to the. I've chilled because I talk about it
Put it to
publicly.
the-
I've been pushing. If I go to Denver and come back, it's like I'll
Right.
fly with a couple ounces and just
Right.
pucker up my butthole through security and just fucking go through. But they don't care, dude. I've had a guy one time because I like sometimes I'll fly with my kids and like bring like I brought like a jar of peanut butter home one time.
Right.
And they were like, they moved literally weed out of the way, and we're like, "What's this? The peanut butter?" And they're like, "You can't be bringing this." And I was just like, "Hey, man, take the
No
peanut butter."
liquids. There go through your bag, all that shit. I bring a mouthwash. They go through my bag.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit like that. So
Yeah, I had one guy one time give me shit when I was leaving with. I had just a pack of like pre-rolled joints, and he's like, why are you hiding these?" And I'm like, "I'm not hiding them." I was like, "I just put them in. I put them in a thing so they didn't smell because I don't want to be rude on the airplane." He's like, "Well, it's not that you have them; it's that you're hiding them from me." And I'm like, "I don't give a fuck that you have them, man." I was like, "If you're gonna take them, take them."
tripping. I'm like, dude, how do I say this? Should y'all be worrying about bombs on the plane?
Yeah.
Worry about some other shit. Dude, like, bro, I don't even like heights. I ain't about to do nothing to the plane. Do not harass me. Leave me alone. And my jury always go off.
That's a good point. Like, dude, I'm scared of heights.
I'm like, bro, then my jury always go off. Then I get so fucking mad because now they going through my shit. Then they know how to handle my shit.
They grab your dick too, dude. They're gonna. Do you have to go through the thing?
Yes, bro. But see, I learned how to do it now. I go in, pull my pants all the way the fuck up. I don't wear jeans, buttons, nothing is gonna go off, nothing. I wear Nike tech suit, pull my shit all the way up. Like, goddamn, like, I for sure got a wedgie. Pull that motherfucker up, hands up. Cause they always choose the weirdest dude to be like, then they try to run it down. You want to do it here or a private round? Go like this, down the back, down the middle, woo. But you got some dudes, they be cool. They don't just really be trying to do it like
sure,
that.
yeah.
And some niggas make sure they go down your ass.
We have a friend, dude. Dude, our friend Nate, I don't know what it is. He was with Shane the one time. They absolutely molested him. Then he was with me the one time. And I turned around and like, dude, they were just like all over this guy. And it keeps happening to him.
Yeah.
It sucks, man.
He got to switch it up.
It's something. He's got to pull his fucking pants up. I'm going to tell him, hike your fucking pants. Although his pants are pretty hiked, so that's a good. Why do you think pulling your pants up helps?
I don't know, but if I don't, it always goes red right there, like where my dick at. I'm like, I'm like, who fucking with me in here? Somebody's fucking with me for
Happened
sure.
to Shannon Sharp, he said. They thought his dick was something other than a dick, and they were like, he spazzed out.
I'd have went home. Like, y'all kiss my ass. Like, nah, I'm at the food in here now.
Shit, I'd be glad for them to be like, what the fuck is that? They know I'm not. They're going, yeah. They don't even make me walk through the metal detectors. They're like, man, just go ahead, little guy. You're all right. Let's go. You want to go with the pilot? I go, yeah, thanks, man. They give me the little pilot wings and smack me on the butt, and they go, get on the plane, little guy. Damn. So you can get caught with a gun in Texas, and it's not as much trouble as
it ain't shit.
Real, even if it's like a modified.
Well, I done went to jail with my gun and got out. They gave it back to me, but they ain't give me back the bullets.
What? But it was licensed though. You had it in your name.
Hell no.
What?
Just carrying it.
Damn, they give it back?
Hell yeah.
Kind of chill. Why'd they give it back, do you think? Because in Philly, they fucking crush you for guns.
Because we got open carry. You gotta think, and it's really been open carry. You feel me? So like, the only time they a trip, it depends what territory you in. Let's say if I'm on Bissonnette, depending on the cop, they'll be like, oh, he's a gang member.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take you to jail for this Class B misdemeanor because you're a gang member.
Yeah.
But now I had so much success, the police be pulling me over to take pictures.
That's cool.
And like, hey, Max, so you don't got no registration. You want to take a picture? Sign this for my kid.
That's kind of tight.
Then like I bought a Trackhawk. That's the most stolen car. Like Hellcats and Trackhawks, demons and shit. So they'll pull me over, make sure it's not stolen, then realize who I am and take a picture and be like, if we ever see this car stolen, we're gonna get it back for you.
That's nice.
Hell yeah. That's the first time they was on my side.
How do you feel about that?
Nah, them cars get stolen every day. Like,
do they really?
When
I'm saying, how do you feel about them being on your side? I'm saying
because they're not on my side, but they is on my side. But then I realized I'm 34. Some of these kids are my age. Some of them younger than me. Some of them love my music. So it be give and take.
Yeah, dude. I never like growing up. My family, we didn't really have any cops. My mom's cousin was a detective, but really we had zero. Mostly in like the immediate family, there was zero. My dad was like they did like trash. So he's always like they're a fucking pain in the ass. They pull your trucks over. Right. So I never really got to interact with police officers at all. And then my wife, after a couple of years of dating, became a cop. It was the craziest thing in the fucking world. She just became a cop, and I got to like meet cops and talk.
Your wife?
To them. My wife now.
She's a cop?
She's not. She retired quickly, but it was she was a Philly cop for like, and she had gone to school for like criminal forensics. So she was like trying to get into a lab, and they're like, well, if you're sworn in, it's this whole thing. She's like, fuck it, I'll just become a cop. Dude, I had like pounds of weed in my basement.
Yeah, that's what, I'm about to ask you. Yeah. She ever threatened to lock your ass up?
She would fuck around. She would fuck around about it, but never. Right. She never crossed that line of like being like seriously like being like that. But
I'd be scared to date a cop.
Yeah, but dude, it was kind of cool though because I got to like really interact with cops like a lot and you get to really understand like how they tick in a way.
For sure.
And that's all they want is for you like if they pull you over, they just want you to be like, damn, dude, like you have the hardest job ever, and just really pump them up, like, bro, nobody, and it actually is true because I got to like hear about what they're dealing with, the shit, and I'm like, it is literally the worst fucking job ever. If you get pulled up, and you turn the light on right away, in the interior light.
It's the worst legal job. I'd say selling crack worse.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, it'd be better if I were selling crack. I would envy a cop for sure, especially if it all came crashing down. It's like, bro, I could have had benefits, could have had health care.
The cops. It depends on what kind of cop, because really cops that help the community. Like, we had cops that come make sure the kids good. Be like, hey, man, y'all over here, move that around. The kids come and shit like that, you know, because they in the community. It's not like you don't know them.
Yeah.
But then we got a cop. He's a gangbang on us. Gangbang on his name. Iceman. He'd come on the block. He'd throw a CK. That's Crip killer to all the Crips. We'd be laughing, recording him, though. Nigga took me to jail, jamming my music. Like, yeah, man. And then there was another cop. I think his name Jordan. He was like,
wait, who are the Crip killers? They just made up their own thing?
No. So my block is a lot of Crips.
Yeah, yeah.
With the Crips and shit like that. So, oh yeah, you know, duh.
Yeah, so he would throw...
He'd come on our block and throw a Crip killer. And then be telling us like, yeah, the ops down the street, they killing y'all right now. They buying cars. Ooh, he messy. He funny though. Funny.
That is kind of funny. Yeah, my wife said there was a lot of that. There was people who are like...
Training day. Rampart.
Yeah, yes. And it's one of those things where she was like, there's not technically a quota, but they're on your ass about it. They call it activity, where they're like, hey man, you don't have any activity. And if you're going and like getting guns and all this stuff, you're like, your promotion's just kind of awaiting you. But then there's like, you know, because they get down on people like, yeah, he's a fucking bum. He doesn't do anything. But my wife, she's like a small lady, and she would just, what she would get on is like when she would see kids that aren't in car seats, she would devastate. She would like no mercy on that shit. And other than that, she didn't really give a fuck about anything. But she was making sure people aren't doing anything crazy. And the domestics that's the weird part when you got to go into like fights between couples.
Oh yeah,
that shit sucks, man.
Hell yeah,
I hate arguments.
That. You know what's crazy though? Like the older I get, paying taxes and shit like that, I still got this mindset of the police have to be woo woo, but it's not really like that, bro. Like not no more, bro. Yeah. Like, and it's crazy. Like a lot of people I went to school with, starting to see like they police officers. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Like it ain't that bad. It's just like when you're against the system, because like not all of them fucked up. Just like not every person or every gangbanger you meet is fucked up. Like not every rapper is a stuck up narcissist. Dumbass think that they're bigger than the world. For
sure, yeah.
But 99% of them, for sure.
Yeah, that's like cops. There are a lot of them that were like, oh yeah, you're the exact stereotype people talk about with cops.
Right.
There's a lot of those guys.
I ain't gonna lie though. If I was a cop, I would be catching niggas on point. I know they would hate me.
Yeah.
They would hate me because I know I'm like, yep, I know what them niggas doing, huh? Come in, nigga.
Dude,
what y'all doing?
There was a guy, whatchamacallit? There was these dudes in Baltimore that were called backpack pops, where they was, you know, and it's like, it is kind of like they must know what's going on. If they see a guy with like a little like school bag or a backpack, they would just, because it's like if you see a dude who's not school age with a backpack, he's selling fucking drugs. Like nobody's just walking around with a school bag. Besides me, I carry my laptop in there right now.
For sure.
But it's one of those, and they would just pull up and be like, get out of the, and they would just ditch the backpack and I'm like, sweet, and just take it. And they were robbing people doing that.
Nah, cops do that a lot. Like I done had cops pull up, take lean from me, take my guns. They took Fort Bend County, I took $100 from me this last time when I had went to jail. But I was so ready to get the fuck out. I let y'all keep that little shit. But they be doing that.
Really? Yeah.
Chains, jewelry, laptops, they take it all. Damn. Especially your guns.
Yeah.
Like guns and drugs, like sometimes like you'll get booked and you'll think, well shit, I ain't gonna lie. If I got 3 pints of lean, you take me to jail, take that lean, bro. I don't want you to put that lean on me. Now I gotta get a lawyer and fight that lean.
Yeah, true, yeah.
You might as well don't even put that felony on me. Like I beat 7 felonies. Like I could carry a pistol legally. I don't have no felonies.
Oh wow! So you actually, that makes sense.
Hell yeah.
Beat 7. Was it all at the same time, or was it?
So with this RICO was 4. Then I had another 3 when I caught my first pistol case.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you ever went hunting for like deers and shit?
I never did. My dad was big into hunting. I never done it.
Well, shit, I was big in hunting with just the ops. So I was hunting the ops. You know what I'm saying? In the middle of hunting the ops. That's when I caught my first fucking pistol case, man.
They just caught you with a gun on you?
No, I'm so stupid, my rookie ass. like this is like my, I ain't gonna say rookie ass, but I was like young, like 17. Mm-hmm. We seen the car. Well, first we went in the party looking for him. We was gonna fight him. Boom. Then we get in the car. Boom. I seen him. He put his head out the window. I'm like, oh, nigga, it's good. Come on, we gonna follow him. Police get behind me. I had just bought a car off the side of Highway 6 for like $2,000. But I had a paper tag, but it was a bullshit paper tag. It was a cardboard and written on it with pen. So the police get behind us. I'm like, oh, shit. What the actual fuck? So I'm driving for a little bit. So
you wrote your tag in on a pen on cardboard?
I didn't know better. I didn't. I bought it from the dude. And he sold me a lemon and ended up fucking up. So boom, I get to the cul-de-sac. It's an old ass cop. I'm like, I got him. I got my little brother and them in the car. They play football, varsity. I don't want to fuck up their life. Because, you know, I knew I was going to be a rapper. So I'm like, let me get something under my belt or something. But now for real, so I'm nervous. I'm like, man, my mama going to kill me if I got my brother out here, he got scouts coming to the game. I'm like, fuck it, give me the gun. Put it on my waist. I hopped out, put my hands up. He's like, hey man, chill, just relax. Woo. As soon as he came to me, I start running, so I'm gone.
Oh no!
As I'm running, I just feel I'm getting dizzy, shit like that. Then I just fall. I had a Nike track jacket on. And he grabbed the string. So while I was running, that shit was choking.
You were just choking you the whole time.
Hell yeah, hot motherfucker, and I fall. Boom. Had the pistol on my hip. You know what I'm saying? Fall, the pistol on my hip. They put me in the handcuffs, but he an old cop. Then some young cops came. They're like, oh yeah, you the ran from us with the beat your motherfucking ass.
Yeah.
They searched the car. He said it didn't smell like weed. He was going to write me a ticket. So I did all that shit for nothing. Then they didn't even find the pistol. This is like 2009. I had on purple skinny jeans. So the pistol go down to my skinny jeans.
It's so funny.
I'm in the back of the car, and I wiggle the gun out my skinny jeans, put it back on my shoe, keep the gun up under the seat. Like that, you feel me?
Yeah.
They check me in, boom. So so my only charge was evading arrest. So
okay.
I'm like, it's cool. Man, next morning I'm in the detox tank. The cop come out, hey, you're not going nowhere fast. And I knew he found the gun.
Could they say it was yours though?
Hell yeah, he put it on me. But I'm like, how? You didn't bring me in with it? Like, you know what I'm saying? But this what happened. So I got a Class B misdemeanor or something. Hell nah, I got like 3 felonies. The person was death of a firearm from a sheriff. Then they tried to say it was a burglary habitation. Then they tried to link me to other burglaries. So I'm in jail. I call my mama to tell her what's going on. I call my brother. He like, where you got that gun from? I'm like, man, come up here. I ain't gonna tell you on the phone. I told him like, yeah, nigga, this the gun that Shamonte gave me. Woo. So my mama's she's a daycare teacher. Come to find out, Shamonte ain't really breaking nobody's house. He stole that gun from his auntie that's a sheriff. And I ain't know that. And my mama know his auntie because my mama was watching his auntie daughter at school. My mama told his auntie what happened, and she got all those charges dropped.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Hell yeah.
Damn, he stole a fucking sheriff's gun?
His dumb ass. He was like, yeah, like he was trying to be down with us and shit like that. He like, yeah, man, I got this gun. I've been hitting nicks. I'm down. I'm like, yeah, whatever.
So he wasn't. He just
he wasn't even my friend like that. He was my little brother and them homie. He's always want to hang around me and shit like whatever. So he did that shit the whole time. He stole from his auntie. That's lame.
Yeah.
You don't do that shit. You don't take from your people. You feel me?
Yeah.
But thank God,
fucking Christ,
it was his auntie.
bro.
You feel me?
Yeah, that's probably why they're kicking such a cloud of dust over because it was a sheriff's gun.
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck did he get this?
Yeah. So like other than that, I don't really got too much criminal history. I probably got like getting caught with a gun and some weed.
Yeah.
I got like 7 pistol cases. That's just because I had weed. You feel me?
Yeah.
But other than that, I'm not no super criminal. Just know that I always had some weed and a gun on me in Texas. That's normal as fuck.
True. But that's the killer combo when you have the gun and weed. That's when they kind of really get
Yeah, that's what they make you like. But that's so small though. But see, this is why weed not legal. Do you want your guns or do you want marijuana? And you know, we a gun state. Texans live by their gun, stand on their gun, everybody. You feel me? So
yeah, what do you think about all the new guns with all the ones you can make yourself and 3D printing and all that stuff? Like the guy who killed the CEO said he just had a 3D printing gun.
I mean, cause shit, them motherfuckers, they not traceable. So you gonna smack shit up all day. You know what I'm saying? And like, unless they find like the GSR on you, like the gunpowder or some shit like that, shit, that's dangerous, bro. Cause most guns got serial, so you can know, okay, I caught you with this gun. This gun was used in this murder because of the serial. Yeah. But if it's a ghost gun, it's out of the. Then if you got a ghost gun with a switch,
you go to jail for like 20 years, don't you?
Like, so I think it's mandatory minimum 10 years for a switch. But I know that you can get a binary switch too. That's legal. Where should I? But you got to go to a special gun class for that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, switch is crazy. And that's all right. A lot of these young niggas, that's what they got, switches.
Dude, terrifying.
And them hoes fast, like,
that's crazy.
Like, man, crazy. Imagine a premature young nigga that can't fight and that's a punk, never been hit in the face, a broken arm, want to be a gangster and got a gun, and his feelings mad, come up on you.
Yeah, dude.
Like, you can't hit your target with, like, it's hard as hell to keep. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Keep it straight, yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's just like spraying bullets in the general direction.
See, I'm older. Like, back when we was thugging, I ain't never had no switch. We ain't need no shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know how to boom, boom.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, that switch shit is like, that's scary.
Yeah, dude. Well, that's fucked up. Yeah, it was crazy how the guy apparently printed his own gun and just
printed his own gun. Yeah,
a lot
of that shit going on. But See, in Texas, you don't got to do all that. As long as you don't got like no felon, you go to the gun store.
Yeah.
like it's not hard to get a gun for real, because if you get caught with a ghost gun, that's probably even worse.
Yeah. Untraceable. Yeah, I guess they're saying, because they're like, well, if you want an untraceable gun, what are you doing?
Right.
Why do you want that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Damn, dude. Well, dude, what else is going on?
Shit. Been chilling. My clothing line, you know what I'm saying, Persona, relaunching that on the 5th, you know what I'm saying. I got a lot of big collabs coming with that, you know what I'm saying. Shit. Oh yeah, I signed an artist.
Did you really?
Well, a couple artists. Cartel Bo. I just got my joint venture with Warner Brother Records.
Nice, man.
So my label is at Warner Brothers.
That's cool. Oh yeah, because you just did a fucking you just did an album, like you just released it
But that was independent. So look, as far as Maxo Cream, I'm 100% independent.
Okay.
But my label, where I got my artists at, is with Warner Brothers.
That's cool. How does that work?
It work either so you get a joint venture. You know what I'm saying? You can get it exclusive or non-exclusive. So you get a non-exclusive JB, they gonna give you some money, they gonna back your artist. But let's say you're at Warner Brothers. If it's non-exclusive, you could go to Empire, you could go to Interscope, you can go to Capitol with your same imprint because it's non-exclusive. But if they give it to you exclusively, you know what I'm saying? Now your admin is their admin. You know what I'm saying? Now your staff is their staff. You can still build your own staff, and they're going to open up your budget because now you can't go nowhere else, and you investing in business with them.
Yeah. Well, what do they try to do? Just get a piece of your touring? Is where?
So they don't get nothing to me.
Yeah.
So what my artist is, so I walk in with my percentage. They take their percentage, and then now you actually get the bigger machine. So instead of me having to wake up every morning because he's signing to me, okay, here's the money for your video. Here's the money for this and that. He got a set budget. Plus, he get the advance from the label. So it's basically like you signed to me, but my admin is Warner Brothers.
Yeah, but where do they collect their advance on if you're not selling CDs? Like nobody sells CDs anymore.
I mean, so it's streaming. So it's different platforms. So Spotify, Apple Music.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. YouTube. Then you got different syncs. Then you got publishing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You got mechanical royalties. It's all different kind of royalties, you know what I'm saying? So a publishing would be like, let's say if you start a TV show, you put it on Netflix.
Yeah.
And then like you want to use my song at the beginning. So that'd be on the publishing side.
Yeah.
So I get a publishing check. You know what I'm saying? I could be independent with my publishing, or I can go get a deal with my publishing. So my artist, right now he's with Warner Brothers. You know what I'm saying? But we go get a publishing check somewhere else too. You know what I'm saying? So another thing, never sign your pub with the record label that you at. You don't want to keep everything in one house, because when shit come crashing down, it come crashing down. You want to keep shit spread around and shit, have checks and balances on your shit.
Yeah. So you just when did you start a label?
Shit. I started a label in 2019. I had one artist. It was called Cream Click Global. Mm-hmm. I abandoned that one, and I started Persona. I had a label for like 4 years, but I didn't sign my first artist, like legit to it, until last year. Cartel Bo. He going up everywhere. Took him and Rolling Loud with me. You know what I'm saying? He got songs. He got some with Boss Man D-Lo coming. He got some shit with Big Extra Plug. Like, he popping. Check him out.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Everybody think that he Brian Pumper, though. They be calling him.
He looks like Brian Pumper?
Shit, that's what they be saying. I ain't know what the fuck Brian Pumper was. And I see him, like, oh, now y'all tripping.
Brian Pumper might be the funniest dude.
Did somebody crack some eggs on his head and he just sat there?
Something. Yeah, he was like just a big adult. He was like a male porn star.
I know
he lost his fucking mind.
Yeah, tripping.
Yeah, he kind of lost it, but he is funny. He makes really his videos are funny as shit.
Like comedy videos?
Yeah, I don't know if he's trying to be funny or what, but they're genuinely funny. He got in trouble because he was, from what I heard, he's doing like, professional porn, and then when you're doing that, you can't like fuck around on your own apparently, because you need to be tested, all that stuff.
Right.
And what they say he did, I don't know if it's true or not, but they're saying that he was just like hawking people down on the subway. Like he would just hawk ladies down the subway and be like, "I'll give you $500 right now. We'll film a porn tape." And he was getting people to do it, but he wasn't like testing them or anything. And then he'd go back to like a legit studio, and they're like, "Bro, you can't be doing that here." So that's what they say. His
dibbling and dabbling, don't know what's happening.
Exactly.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man.
Well, dude, thanks, man. I think we're good, bro. Thanks for coming and doing this.
You already know, man. Anytime.
Bro, appreciate it, man. You crushed it,
boy.
Right, hey, we're here live today, and our guest today is Simple Jack.
Don't worry about it, he says.
We actually just took him off a stick in a cornfield. He was a scarecrow.
I think it's cool. It's what the kids are doing. I'm part of the young Latin kings running around the streets.
It's good.
It is a Paul Brother haircut. You got a Paul Brother haircut.
True.
I was on the phone to Shane immediately before getting the haircut, and I said, the barber has a monkey. Because there was a small monkey at the barber shop.
Say what?
There was a monkey at the barber shop near where we live, and it had pajamas on, and it was on a leash.
Do you let the monkey cut your hair?
No.
Yeah.
The monkey was in the next room screaming and very unhappy.
He had like an angry monkey in the barbershop?
There were like 18 guys working in the barbershop, and one of them had a monkey. I've never seen this before. Anyway.
And you were like, that's where I want to go.
It was the most affordable place to have your hair cut in the area. Everywhere else was like, I went to another barber first, and they said, you need an appointment. And I thought that broke the barber's code of like, just walk in and hang out.
Yeah, can I just talk baseball? That was the original barbershop quartet. You would stand outside of the barbershop and dudes would just harmonize and just get down. Barbers used to keep musical instruments in their place.
Just to keep the party going on it?
Yeah, you would chill and just be like, oh, with like 4 of your boys and fire
For the
them up.
longest time.
You'd be at like the ye old haircuttery and just be like, oh.
White people started that.
Yeah, true. In England, they would keep like a lute handy just in case.
The barbershop? It's a white thing.
It kind of, I mean, dude, barbershop chill culture.
Now white culture. Now white haircuts are just either guys with those mustaches or go to the hair cuttery at Walmart.
Yeah.
Now we're talking a cut.
There's not a hair cuttery at Walmart.
Yeah, they would have done you better than the monkeys.
I keep thinking of signing up to the Walmart bank. Well, every time I said I went to the barbershop and they had a monkey, people did say that.
The monkey cut.
People looked at me like I was dropping some terrible slur.
It's not a bad haircut.
It's not that bad.
It's not that you got to pick someone of your race to cut your hair. The worst one I had was an Asian barber who had no idea what to do with hair.
It was worse.
Yeah, I've had a worse. This is not the worst haircut, if you can believe it. Best one I had was an ex-con in Adelaide. That was great.
Yeah.
I got a mullet. They knew what to do. They were respectful.
Yeah, you should get a mullet.
I let the mullet grow out too much, and then I immediately look like a fat woman from Barber.
Oh, man. Well, James, the special's doing great. You got to feel good.
Man.
It was meant to be an hour, and then I had a panic attack, and I cut it right down. So I'll do another one. But thank you for having it come out. I drank raw milk, and then I was vomiting everywhere. And
I know.
I
It was
felt
just
bad
hard
about
to hear you had a bad experience.
Yeah.
I was devastated that the raw milk.
Well, that was the conversation we had because he was like, I think it was the raw milk. And I was like, I don't know, but I just got raw milk. Matt gave me raw milk, and it was great.
Yeah.
It was the most delicious milk.
I sucked Matt's raw milk down, and it felt great. But then he was like, no, I had like 7 glasses.
Yeah.
I
And I
drank
was
like
like, yeah.
most of a gallon.
The regular milk will fucking do that too.
What did you say?
You crushed almost a gallon.
It was too good.
It is so good.
It's so good.
It tasted like a secret. It was,
You know, there is like a thing about how milk itself is like white supremacist.
That's why I wanted the right-wing milk. I wanted to see what it was like. And the guy who was selling it, he was handsome. He had big shoulders. He was the only person at the farmer's market who actually looked healthy. Everyone else looks weak and faded and unusual. But
They're not drinking the raw milk,
van.
dude.
You know what I mean? I just didn't trust anyone else.
They're not fucking drinking the raw milk. They say that they're like, there is like almost like a Nazi Aryan connection where they try to say like the original mythical Aryans were the only people who could digest cow's milk.
Well, I'm a race traitor as well as being sick.
No.
I don't live up to Hitler's ideals with my food poisoning.
No, they say like you just drank too much. You had
I am
too much
going to
power.
go back to the raw milk, I think.
I know
It's
you're
just
going
not
back.
enough for me to stay
back
away
to
from
the
it.
well.
And
One
you're
glass.
I know you're going to go back to the beef bourguignon.
I was going to ask for that video of me throwing up over the beef
bourguignon.
bourguignon. I thought that would be good if I ever have a production company.
I know, beef
Yeah,
bourguignon.
we could have Bourguignon Productions. And then,
Yeah.
Bourguignon.
Yeah.
Did you throw up the bourguignon?
Yeah, me and him went out one night in Philly. I never told you this?
No.
And he got fucking hammered. He got shit-faced at dinner. And he got beef bourguignon. And then we got back to my apartment and he was fucking puking. And he was like, Shine, don't follow me. I was filming him.
I asked him not to record,
He was
but
like,
it's a
don't
great
record
clip.
this. And I was like, I'm not. And
Then he showed it to my wife. I try and say that we work hard when we're on the road. He was like, James, we're so fucked up. Look at him vomiting beef bourguignon.
but the beef bourguignon, like in between, he vomits so loud. It's like,
That is a problem that I do have. Yeah.
And then he goes, too much. beef bourguignon.
I don't know how to throw up quietly. It's not an easy thing to manage.
Is vomiting
Hold on, let me
accented?
find
I never
the
thought
beef.
about that.
No, I'd make a noise.
Is vomiting
I try so
accented?
hard to be
At the end of
silent.
it, yeah, at the very end of it, you can hear a little Australian. He's like, "Whoa,
Because it's the chunder. That's why it has a special name.
beef bourguignon."
Damn,
Shout
what
at
would,
the
what would
toilet.
an
Have you
Asian
heard that?
vomit be like?
Beef bourguignon.
It's got to be slightly accented.
Yes.
Oh, you found
I think at the end of a black vomit, you go, God damn. God damn.
that's
Look at
great.
him. Look at him.
I'm not going to make fun of you. I'll take you on the podcast and let everybody know about it.
I'm not going to make fun of you. He's walking shirtless back to the bathroom.
That's a bourguignon shuffle.
It's the bourguignon shuffle. Like, leave me alone. Stop. You don't have to lock it.
You don't have to lock it.
It's pretty loud.
I'm sorry.
No. Get the bourguignon. It's very funny.
You got shy. I'll leave you alone. All right, I'm done. Come on.
Isn't it? But wouldn't that be a good?
I do,
like at
absolutely.
the end of a sitcom, the credits come up, and then it goes, "Ah, bourguignon."
Bourguignon.
Absolutely.
I think
That
that's
was the bourguignon coming up.
It was great. It was
We
not
went
the
to a
bourguignon's
French
fault.
restaurant.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite meals. I had the Beaujolais with the bourguignon.
What
and
were you drinking?
I was drinking a beautiful wine.
Yeah, we have some
I
nice
cannot
wine.
pace myself with wine. It's very.
I'm telling you, wine used to be like fucking badass drink. Like that was like fentanyl back in the 20s.
Undiluted wine?
Wine was for real, like sailors and badasses. It was considered like if you did in like 1910 or like even like the late 1800s. If you drank wine, you were like an absolute fucking monster.
I think it went for, like winos.
Yeah, they called
Like,
it.
when you read like Bukowski, he's like I'm fucking in Skid Row with all the winos.
Exactly.
You guys are just drinking wine.
Dude, Franzia hit the block in like 1890, and dudes are like completely.
Franzia made it to me. You fucking get a box of that shit. Yeah.
Do you know about the cocaine wine that the Pope was on?
What?
They would, back when like Coca-Cola and people were mixing cocaine with
yeah.
their products, there was a special cocaine wine. And the Vatican ordered like thousands of bottles of this wine, and the Pope was just loving it.
Must
Have you seen the Pope right now?
He's not doing well.
He looked like shit.
Yes. We might have a
seen the guy
conclave at
lately?
some
Pope
point.
John Paul.
No,
Frankie.
Francis. He looked.
Pope Francis.
Yeah.
He had like bronchitis. They said so he couldn't even talk. He was just up there like
He's been unwell for a while. He's not stepping down.
his head, his fucking neck fat is. I mean, I'm not one to judge on that category, but god damn,
Yeah, he'd be.
You see
he'd
where
be
it
getting the
goes.
Biden
He had
treatment, yeah.
he's like
his neck fat is like
the dude from Mad Max. He's just
it's truly impressive.
let me see this.
I think he only had one lung to begin with.
He has double pneumonia. Like
He's
in both.
Yeah.
both lungs.
We must pray for the Pope.
I'm not making fun of him, but they did him dirty with this.
Damn, I didn't realize the Pope was that fucked up.
He's
Wasn't
not-
he like
Washington Post was doing him dirty on this.
dude?
I mean,
Like
man.
the sleepy.
Yeah, they don't got to do that to him.
Yeah, that's
We
your
need a
grandpa
new-
at the end.
I mean, again, I'm not going to rush this Pope, but we do need a new Pope.
It's time.
I'm ready for cool young American Pope.
When
the
did
young
we-
Pope activated me when
That's
I
what
watched
I'm
it. It's
saying.
like,
Yeah.
that's what the church needs.
When did we elect Francis? Wasn't it?
They don't.
Oh, like ages ago. It was like 10 years ago.
He was the first guy to
10,
come
but look
out.
at
And
him
he was
10 years
like,
ago.
It's a hard job.
He was looking all right.
he was decent. He had a bit of a twinkle in his eye. Double pneumonia, cocaine, wine.
Beef bourguignon. You got the bourguignon going.
That would be a cool life, and like the absolute utter, like the top hierarchy of the church would be probably sick as hell.
Have you seen the new Conclave movie?
No, is it any good?
It's not as good as the young Pope. That's all I could think.
Yeah.
But it is. It's great until the last 10 minutes when you find out, spoiler, that the guy they've just elected is intersex Pope with a womb. And then and it's like, it's written by a Church of England guy, so they're all just like very sensitive. Like, wouldn't that be interesting? What is a man? And you go, this was a great drama about one of the candidates had a secret family. he was black and homophobic, and people are like, you only like him because he's black, and they're all having it. It's great. There's like arguments and what's the future of the church, and then just at the end, there's a terrorist attack, and people go, let's get the trans woman or the intersex person. It's a problematic, but Ralph Fiennes is great, and Stanley Tucci. Everything Stanley Tucci.
Wait, so they have like a
wonderful.
serious like religious
He's
drama
delightful.
that ends with a trans pope?
Yeah, intersex
Fuck.
pope.
Oh shit.
You mean like a natural one, like a natural?
Yeah,
trans?
like it's a little Mexican guy who's like, I found out that I had a uterus, and I
They're
decided to
killing
keep
the Mexicans with this trans shit.
What?
They got this and fucking.
Have they got another big trans
There's
person?
a big Mexican trans movie.
Really?
Amelia. It's like the getting all the Oscars. Amelia Perez. I watched it.
How was it?
It's fucking terrible. It's one of the worst pieces of shit I've ever seen.
It's about a Mexican trans?
It's about a cartel leader that transitions.
Nice.
They quit the cartel, and the way they're hiding is transitioning.
Okay.
Oh.
But instantly, the character becomes like a sympathetic character.
Oh, I thought you
It's like, yeah, they were just beheading everyone. It's like, oh, they're trans. You're like, oh, I love them.
So they want.
And it's a fucking musical with not really good singing.
It sounds
It's crazy.
great. As a description, if someone said this is my
I know, that's
cartel
why I
trans
watched it.
musical, that
Yeah.
sounds.
Yeah, that's
But
why
if
I
it's
watched
played
it.
It's a
straight,
cool idea. It's a cool premise.
yeah.
Cartel boss becomes queen of the
yeah.
South, basically.
Yeah.
Becomes a trans.
And then comes back. They think that the family think. Then he Mrs. Doubtfire's the family.
Nice.
It truly does. He comes back to his family and he's like, it's me.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Which it was clearly him.
Are you sure you weren't watching Keeping Up with the Kardashians?
No. We had that conversation. For real. While we were watching it, it was like, damn, this is what it must have been like. Where like a little girl is holding, or he's holding a little girl as a woman now. Yeah. And the little girl's like, I just miss my dad so much. I miss the way he smelled. I loved him. And the Mrs. Doubtfire's like,
Oh.
Did you ever see the Kardashians episodes where Bruce is obviously starting to transition into Caitlyn?
No.
But they're hiding it from the audience. There's like 2 seasons where it's just the hair gets longer, gets smoother. He moves out of the house. They go, the marriage is fine. I'm just living in a different house across town. But then it's still... He
I
just
never
like
saw that
long,
part.
weird hair, just demolishes everybody in table tennis. Is working through some feelings, just beating all the other Kardashians in table tennis. It's a great weird arc where everyone's going, "This is normal. Nothing's wrong. Nothing strange has happened."
I mean, that was. I've like forever tipped my hat to the Bruce Caitlyn. It's a wild move
yeah.
just to be like, peace. Because then that forces your wife to divorce you.
yes,
And you can be like, no, I didn't want this.
many a
And
time in a
involved.
bad relationship, I thought about. Because you never want to break up with someone, you want them to break up with you. That's how I always felt
Yeah.
in a bad. It's like, what if
Yeah.
I could become gay? What if
And-
I genuinely was trans? Then you'd have to leave.
And just to sweeten the deal, you get to be a lesbian.
It is sick.
Bruce is a lesbian, or excuse me,
Yeah.
Caitlyn is a lesbian.
Caitlyn with a
for
C
you.
was the nastiest one.
Good for you.
Caitlyn is a lesbian, which is like to break up, to get divorced and become a lesbian might be dunking on a lady as hard as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Be like, I'm a fucking girl.
And still fucking.
Yeah.
Did Bruce go the whole. Pardon me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Bless you. Thank you.
Did the Jenner
You dead,
person
baby. Bless you.
remove the sex organ?
Yeah.
I
No, I don't
know.
think so.
If they did
So,
not, you're exactly right. This is the ultimate.
Yeah.
It's the best move possible.
You have tits.
Just get some fucking jugs.
Hold up.
Sex change or
Oh.
no?
In 2017, Caitlyn Jenner underwent a bottom surgery.
What?
In what year?
2017.
Okay.
So that thing been gone for a
Oh,
while.
that thing's been gone. Well, hey man, you can fully les out now. Also,
You can't, certainly, you definitely can't come. There's no way if they build you a vagina, you can't.
dude,
Where would the orgasm come
You
from?
don't. Hey,
Caitlyn
What?
can do
you're
it.
making me sick right now.
Why?
Why are you
Prostrate.
talking about other people's genitals? They didn't push it on you.
I don't know
And
if
make
you've
you
been to a
talk
public
about it?
library. That's all it is,
Yeah,
back
no,
to
I
back.
was- I was
You probably
talking-
still get that prostate going. And it's
Yeah.
just probably like a nuclear explosion when you cut off the fucking D's
Yeah.
and B's.
You probably puke it out. Where's it go? You go, oh, beef bourguignon.
There's nothing further from coming than
much
that
cum.
particular vomit.
That's a great question. I know. Yeah, I don't know.
Can they still hit the prostate on Right?
I think they somehow
On
attach
a
your old
M to
penis head
F?
to your belly button, so that it's kind of like a remote control. You can
Mine might fit. Mine might not break the surface. I got a deep belly button and a tiny dome.
be perfect.
That thing
You'd be
I
unsearched.
might be able to hide it.
You'd be unsearched.
But this will be my little secret. I have a little door in my shirt.
Just a little joystick.
What are you doing? a little door. I go, ooh, the Indian in the cupboard.
Yeah, that's like an
It's a
age-old
great
mystery.
movie. I don't know why that disappeared. I don't know why
Indian in the
people aren't
Cupboard?
celebrating Indian in the Cupboard. They never pushed. There's no like Indian in the Cupboard
Oh,
merch.
I guess maybe they're, because Indians.
There's
now.
that one and
Yeah.
the bird that could talk in the basement. I think it was called Paulie. Remember there was a little parrot in the basement who lived a
I
beautiful
don't
life.
remember that
and
one.
told
I
somebody?
remember the wee Indian in the cupboard.
Yeah.
I remember that was a pro-Indian movie. I think, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
He wasn't just a toy. He was a
Yeah, but
man.
I
who
don't
had his
think
land
that.
taken
Yeah,
away.
for sure. But you're probably kind of like pissed that, like, you know, if you're Native American, you're like, we're in a fucking cupboard now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
If you don't want to be a sports team, a kick-ass sports
You
team,
definitely
you
don't
don't
wanna
want
be a
to
white
be a
kid's
tiny.
toy.
Yeah, you don't want to be a tiny white child's toy in a cupboard.
But he learns peace with the cowboy.
Right.
I think that was the point of the movie.
Yeah, I don't even remember it.
They probably
It was
wanted
a special
revenge.
cupboard that
Just
brought
remember
all the
the
toys
book.
to life, but then the cowboy toys were like, we're getting him. We're getting that Indian.
That'd be a cool movie if, like, you know, they did that movie like when Hitler won, like, quote unquote, if the Native Americans won. That'd be cool.
That would be sick.
If we lost and just all became Native Americans.
That would be
Everyone just last samurai.
Good idea. All
technically
the
would be-
Europeans that came here just kept losing
Yeah.
for 400 years.
Yeah.
Everyone
Their
was just
guns
like,
stopped
I'm
working.
going. I'm going to fucking get it this time.
I think the Ethiopians were the only ones.
Yeah, nope. You're one of us, brother. Yeah.
The
That happened a
Ethiopians
lot,
did it.
yeah. The Ethiopians
They
survived.
kept trying to take the Ethiopians.
Yeah.
They held on.
Did they really?
And the Siamese managed to hold on. The Thai people. I think they're the only ones who got their own monarchy. And the Japanese. That's it.
Yeah. Ethiopia
They all had
withstood
great music in the
Ethiopia
70s.
held it down.
held down the battle.
Even when the WAPs came in knocking recently.
Really?
Yeah, Mussolini tried to
Historically,
get in there.
Although
Mussolini.
they do have, Ethiopians do have a very distinct, I guess because they're on like, are they on like towards the tip of Africa?
There was a guy in Chicago. No, this is all right. This is weird, but they don't. There's like a ruling class of Ethiopia, and they don't think it's biological. They can't find like a gene that does it. But if you join the ruling class of Ethiopia, and they're all from all over the place, they all just start looking the same for some reason. No one can figure it out.
What?
It's very strange. But you can pick Ethiopian. Like I can see.
Oh, yeah.
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 Ethiopian and Somalian are very distinct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kenyan. I'm getting better at Kenyan.
Nice.
The tribes within Kenya. I got nothing.
Yeah.
I cannot.
You'll figure it out.
Maasai.
Yeah, I used to deliver beer to a couple Ethiopian restaurants back in the day, and I remember being like, yeah, once you like get in, you're like, oh, I could spot these dudes
Yeah.
from anywhere.
Yeah.
7-Eleven by our old house.
Yeah. Yep. Ethiopian fellers.
Great Ethiopians.
I went on a date with the owner of that 7-Eleven. Brief one date.
What?
Yeah. The owner's daughter.
I was gonna say, I met the owner, dude. That was a guy. That was an Ethiopian guy.
The owner's daughter. I went on a date with the owner's daughter, and I was like kind of starstruck. She's like, my dad owns a 7-Eleven in Lancaster. I was like,
You're like, bro, I've been in that
Whoa.
I walked to that
I've been
7-Eleven. I
so
love
high in that
7-Eleven,
store
yeah.
so many times. It was cool.
You'd
We
be
just like,
damn, have you ever met the black guy that opens the door? He's the man.
yeah, it was really, I remember being like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's
Yeah, there was a 7-Eleven near Drexel University that was just, I think it was honestly like the highest grossing 7-Eleven.
It had to be.
It was nonstop.
Is there anything
dude.
special about the 7-Eleven or just the placement?
Just location.
Was, yeah.
Yeah, it was just right on a
And the
college
Ethiopians
campus.
were great.
They were good.
Ethiopians are also beautiful ladies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very much so. But yeah, there was the line.
We all agree.
Some of the dudes there had a bit of attitude. Like
That
some
worked?
of the cashiers, yeah. Some of the youngsters had a bit of an attitude. But they were getting
The clientele seemed to have the biggest attitude.
they were getting assaulted.
I
yeah,
ran into the clientele a lot.
Yeah. True. Yeah, I will say
Just
American
drunk college kids and the locals.
Yeah. I've witnessed and
The locals and the drunk college kids. Everyone was disrespecting the
a lot of Mr.
Ethiopians.
Disrespectfuls.
A lot of Mr. Disrespectfuls.
Yeah, it was very much. I remember witnessing my first ever like Black American versus like Middle Eastern, which I believe Ethiopian could be almost mistaken for Middle Eastern.
Yeah,
and it was
a battle. I witnessed
unforgiving.
it, yeah.
Unforgiving of just trying to get a salmon cream cheese bagel and just being like, put it on there, Obama. Spread it out. It's like
Mine was a lottery ticket dispute.
Oh.
And I was they almost like looked at me as like a mediator. Both sides kept going, To me, like I
Did
was next in
someone
line,
have
and they
a
kept going like, "Do you believe
Successful
this shit?"
lottery ticket?
Yeah.
Or what was? How do you have a lottery ticket dispute?
It was just taking. I think there was a language barrier a little.
He wanted to buy. It was about. It wasn't
I think
even
it was-
redeeming a prize. It was
Yeah.
getting the opportunity.
Yeah, I think it was redeeming tickets. I think the guy was maybe going too slow for the customers.
He wanted his money to get more scratches.
He wants his money and he wants it now.
Do you call them scratchies?
It's
scratch offs.
Yeah, scratch offs.
Yeah,
But
I'll
yeah, I
be back
remember.
on that.
Huh?
I lost my card, so now I have to pay with my phone. Like I have to pay ahead
Oh,
of
yeah.
time because I can't insert the card. I'm waiting, but then when I overpay and there's a little gap in the amount of gas to what I've given them,
you get some scratchies.
give me the scratches.
Don't they read?
How's it
Oh,
going?
because you
You-
got to prepay.
You scratch
I got to
off,
prepay
man?
now. That's all I want to spend my excess money on is a little scratch. I try not to. I'm not overdoing. I'm not going. Give me $400 worth of gasoline.
There are the
Ooh.
$100 scratch offs. I've seen people do those, and
That's
it's like
bizarre.
crazy.
When I was door-to-door sales, I would do that to get through the day. I would walk around with that. That's how I knew. I didn't realize I was depressed selling cable television door-to-door until a couple
Good
weeks
scratch
later, I was
offs.
like, I didn't used to spend $50 on scratch-off cards every day. That's new.
Yeah, that's those. I always forget. They're like, I mean, a lot of people play them. They're big, man. My old boss used to rip like several $100 scratch offs daily. It was just like, bro, put them down.
Jeez, your
man.
fingers start getting discolored from a little bit. You can tell that there's a problem. There's a lot of lint following you around. A little tiny bits of plastic.
I kind of that sounds nice.
little scratchy.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
It's a
exciting.
great birthday present for a child. It's the one bit
It
of
is.
gambling that you can get a child in on.
Yeah, true. And then be like, let me see what you get there. Let me see that.
that would be nice to get a kid a gambling gift.
Oh,
Be like, here's
you not
your-
do that here?
Give him a card. Yeah, we give scratch offs,
Yeah, yeah.
but I'm saying like
Yeah.
I placed a futures bet on the Anaheim Angels for you.
For you.
$150. This thing's gonna pay out fucking crazy if they win. It's a nice
You the
gift.
over.
That'd be putting
Yeah.
on like parlays for your.
Yeah, I put together a nice parlay for you.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's
It
watch.
might hit next year. We'll see.
That's kind of cool.
$50 on it.
Not bad.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't hit, you owe me.
If it doesn't hit,
Say
I'm coming
20.
back. And
Do you know the
owe me
Eurovision-
60. You owe me. There's gonna be. There's a big.
Do you know what
there's
the
a little-
Eurovision Song Contest is?
Yeah.
This is what I always think about gambling on it, but this is the year that I finally take it seriously. Because I think I can pick which song is going to win. They let you know what all the songs are beforehand. Every country in Europe has their own song, and then they compete and they vote. But I think I could pick the winning song. And
How
really
would
dumb
you
money
pick?
for that. I would listen to them and feel it in my heart what was the correct song.
What show is this?
Eurovision Song Contest.
We should be doing that in America. We should go state by state.
They tried it once.
True.
They tried it
We
once.
should
It
be
was
doing
an
it.
enormous failure. I don't know why.
We got to bring it back.
We have.
We should do state by state everything. We should do a state
have-
fighting contest.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like America Olympics, basically.
Yeah.
I like America.
Yeah. Why do we
Olympics.
stop at high school? Well, yeah, I guess we have like the NFL.
Oh, Trump was just talking about this.
Really?
Yeah, this was one of Trump's first day playing.
The America Olympics?
Yeah, like the great. Yeah, he's like, we're gonna have football. He's like every state. Yeah, remember he was talking about like having an American fair.
What, like state
Yes,
of
he wants
origin?
to have
Bring
a
that
fire
back,
up a
and he was
World
like,
Fair.
in that we're gonna have the American games
What? It's like everyone has a football team with the like
from their state.
That's great. We
Be
do
awesome.
that in
So it'd be
Australia. with
Steelers
the state of
and
origin, but
Eagles.
There's only two.
No, high school.
Oh.
It'd be like all-star teams from each state. It'd be the sickest thing ever, dude.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Just Wyoming is going to get crashed by
Rhode Island's
California.
in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh my
California and
God.
Texas versus Rhode Island and Connecticut. They're gonna get the Ocon man out there.
That's his World Fair. Dude, a World Fair now would be nice.
Yeah.
Why haven't we had one?
Because the
Because the
mud
French
slides.
showed you up one time.
the mud floods, the mud slides.
Wait, what was the mudslides?
Don't even. You don't
Did you
even
have a lot
want
of
to
deaths at a
know.
World's Fair?
No.
You don't want to know about the mud floods and the history
Tell
of
about
Tartaria.
Tartaria, yeah.
No, we don't want to talk about Tartaria.
What's Tartaria?
Oh, wait, is
this?
this? Oh, this is the secret society.
We don't want to talk about
No, we
Tartaria
don't want
and
to
the
talk
hidden.
about it.
Can
Why
I-
are they
I wanna-
covering up all these beautiful architectures with just bricks and shit? Come on, man.
I don't know.
They're trying to hide
And
our
why are the
past.
windows in the ground?
Wait, what's Tartaria have to do with the fucking
You don't
World
want to
Fair?
know. We don't want to know about
You
it.
You
get
don't
it.
want to
You don't
know.
gotta- you don't gotta
dude.
get
You
it.
don't
All right,
even
let me.
want to
I
know.
want to ask. I want to ask something.
No, I don't. I don't know.
Did you ever read Wimbledon, the script I gave you?
Oh yeah. No, I did not.
You did not. Okay.
Did not.
Because I don't think I've ever spoken to Matt about it, and I've not spoken about it publicly. But
You lost me on the pitch.
I did
When
lose
you-
you on the pitch when I said the coach was
tough.
fat.
He was like, the coach is just a big, fat, ugly fucker.
I didn't
And
say
he's like,
that.
and I want you to play him. And I was like, oh, all right, you piece
He's
of shit. I'm not
heavy
reading
set
that.
for a tennis player. But I wanted to do. It's a story about it. older coach who can't play anymore, and if they find this
Sure,
dog,
you want to put the script out because this is big. All right, go.
you
ahead.
think I shouldn't describe it?
Let's.
I'm just saying it's about a dog who plays tennis. We're now making it a
Now
graphic
keep
novel.
going because I like what happens in Japan.
All right. There's a little girl who has a dog, and he's a golden retriever, and he's very good at tennis.
It's Air Bud, but
But this old coach is like, I want to win a golden slam. I want to win. I want to take this dog to all the great grand slams and win. And that's the only thing worth doing in tennis. But the first one they have to go to is Japan. And
Wimbledon runs into a PR disaster.
yeah, I want him to not shake a guy's hand. And everyone is very, but they're like, great dishonor to not shake a man's hand. And they start throwing swords because they want the dog to commit suicide. And then the dog goes up to the opponent's bag and opens it. And child pornography and marijuana come out of the bag. And people go, he was a bad guy. Wimbledon was right not to shake his hand. But then they're only upset about the marijuana. They're like, the child pornography was good. That was some of the best child pornography we've ever seen. We love that in Japan. But marijuana we don't tolerate at all. But I think this is a good family movie. I'll send it to you again. I'm making it a graphic novel. And I asked very briefly and you said yes. And I didn't get a commitment publicly. But I'm using we've started the artwork for Wimbledon. I've used your likeness in a graphic novel about.
Well, hold on a second. I didn't know it was about child. I didn't know the child porn happened.
You shut it down.
You shut it down.
Okay, good.
You're not doing the child pornography.
All right.
Yeah,
it's also not you. It's a character that looks exactly like you in a graphic novel that a beautiful man in Tulsa is drawing at the moment. But I think you should, if you ever get time.
Well, what happens with Wimbledon?
I don't want to spoil the story about how he has to fight a robot dog at the end of the American Open. There's also a role for Matt as the evil villain in charge of the tennis federation who's offended that there's a dog competing.
I can see me getting a little power hungry. Yeah.
But I think Wimbledon, stand-up comedy, that was my Love Me Do. This is my Sgt. Pepper's Wimbledon.
Yeah.
I'm moving into the future. I believe in it.
So that's all.
It doesn't have to be
Matt's
that
dabbling in graphic arts as well. With the
I have.
I've seen the cartoons. I was inspired.
Oh yeah, true.
Prostitute.
The secret prostitute Garfield Patreon project.
No, I don't know about this now. Secret prostitute.
Yeah, Miss Lasagna, bro. Someone, a secret artist, sent me a comic strip. It's really well done.
And you're funny. You're the Medici family.
I'm the Medici family. I was like,
you're filling his coffers. You're saying, I need more art.
He goes, I don't know what to do with this. I'm like, bro, please let me put this on the Patreon. Everyone hates it. I can't stop putting it up there. It's about Garfield becoming a trans street walking prostitute, and then just John trying to get Garfield off the streets. And
I would have made him a John. That would have been so easy. John would be trying to buy.
No, John's appalled. Just sweet little kitty.
Yeah.
And then John falls into the underworld in effort to save Garfield.
What's the dog doing? What's the dog called?
Odie's part of the Yakuza.
Damn, you guys you're overlapping a little.
Oh, America's ready for a beautiful story about a dog that does something.
Dude, for real, dog sports was like a big genre.
And then it went away. Hollywood complains that no one's going to see movies, and then they're making weird trans Mexican cartel musicals. Make a movie about a dog that wins at sport, and people will flock back to the cinema.
People were Air Bud had they have 3 Air Buds.
It was football, soccer, probably a couple basketball ones.
Yeah.
Air Bud went to space.
I didn't know that.
Space Bud. I knew he went to space. Movie Valhalla, dude.
Yeah.
Damn. Beethoven was a great dog who saved the family. Lassie was a great dog.
Homeward Bound is a great dog movie.
Yeah.
I watched that a bunch of times with my kids recently.
Shadow.
Chances, yeah.
Hold on, what's the
cat's name?
Yeah.
Chance Shadow.
There's 14 Air Bud movies.
Missy?
14.
Missy. Holy fuck.
Missy?
It's Missy.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I loved the fuck out of that movie. It got me every time.
I know.
Shadow fell. I didn't see it coming every single time.
Did you ever see My Dog Skip? It's Frankie Muniz. He's got a beautiful dog, and when it seems like the dog dies, it's
really
dog dying in a movie is the only time I really cry.
Yeah,
it's a good move though.
All the animals in Homeward Bound died. Like they killed a bunch of animals making that movie.
Are you sure you're not thinking of Milo and Otis?
Oh yeah,
Milo and Otis. They were
because they survive in the end.
That was the Korean or Japanese. Milo and Otis used to be my go-to.
They killed a bunch of dogs to make Milo and Otis.
It was a puppy, pug, and a kitten.
You'd have to.
They were taught, and at one point they fight a bear, and apparently they were just tossing those things.
There was no need to do that for real.
Yeah, they filmed it for real, and they finally got it because I think the bear finally got full from pugs.
No, that can't be true.
They kept throwing
Is that
them
true?
in. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, they definitely in Homeward Bound threw a cat into a river.
They also do that in
Do they really?
in Milo Notice, and they lost a couple cats in the river.
used to be able to kill animals in movies. Now they've always got a thing saying no animals were harmed. I was watching an old Russian movie and a horse really falls down the stairs.
What?
That was a hard watch. And then I watched Apocalypse Now.
Apocalypse Now is
And they
nuts.
just have a cow at
fucking
the end.
They cut a
Big
cow.
knives.
Yeah.
And they just like hack and like.
I mean, if they
wasn't even
ate it
meant to be in
afterwards, that's
Yeah,
kind of that's
it
not a big
was.
deal.
It
It was
was.
to eat.
He filmed like a real, actual ritual.
Yeah.
Like
Like
his,
a-
Francis Ford Coppola's wife was like, I just
I mean,
saw
that's
some
intense.
villagers hacking a cow apart. Do you want to put that in the movie? And he went, all right.
Obviously.
It needs something in the third act to really
this
give it.
was directed. Milo Notice directed by Masanori Hata
Oh no,
and Kan Ichikawa.
I didn't know it was that Japanese movie.
It is.
I didn't know that either.
I've heard what's his name? Lewis talked about this. It was very funny. Yeah, Luis Gomez was
Did he?
the first person I heard break this story. Yeah. They were tossing some dogs and
They'd have to get a new replacement pug every time. Pugs luckily look pretty similar.
Have you seen their skulls?
yeah.
I can't stop thinking about
What's
it.
up with their skulls?
It's- yeah,
It's
they're
a circle.
deformed, Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's the ugliest, weirdest. We did that to them.
I know.
Well, Chinese emperors did that to them to have just a fun little thing.
That
around
must
the
have
back.
been so tight when you finally like turned a wolf into a tiny little thing.
You've done
Yeah,
it.
guy.
Whoa!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And when they sneeze, their eyes fall out sometimes.
Really?
Pugs are great.
That was
though.
another movie idea. I wanted someone, all right, like greyhound racing. Does it have to be a greyhound? Maybe there's a guy who thinks his pug has it in him, you know? But then at the end, the dog sneezes and its eyes fall out. So that could be a fun.
And a Japanese businessman throws it at a bear.
Having a movie, a heartwarming story about a pug that ends in its eyes falling out from sneezing would be pretty great. And then be like, we're just raising awareness to pug deformity. But then, like, what do you do? Just like, wipe out the pugs?
Just breed it with a slightly longer faced animal.
Yeah, start breeding. Yeah.
Start breeding a nose back into the pug. The
Yeah.
Pug Nose Restoration Project. Society, and you're just making pugs have
Tommy-
sex with Great
That'd be
Danes
nice.
over
Tommy
and over
Pope
again.
had a pug, and it makes me laugh.
That is
He
funny.
had a long. It was huge. He showed me a picture of it. It was like a fucking 10-foot long pug. It was laying flat on the porch with its arms and legs out.
What the fuck?
I was like, this is the biggest pug I've ever seen. He was like, oh, that's Bufferini Marie. His pug's name was Bufferini Marie.
Was it a wiener dog mixed with a pug?
No, it was just straight pug. It was just a big one.
What?
And I just love that it had a WAP name, Bufferini Marie. Just think of it, Tommy Pope with a pug.
Bufferini Marie.
Come here,
is-
Bufferini.
Bufferini Marie is so fun. I never really thought about being a dog in an Italian household.
You're probably getting hit.
No,
It's probably crazy.
probably-
I think about it every day. I wake up and I think if I was a dog at an Italian household with all the pasta that they, you know, the problem with that pug, the nonno was there. Going,
Yeah.
You're so skinny. Let's give her the dog.
It's got to be like dramatic. It's got to be like the Roman Empire. You're just at the top. You're being treated like a fucking absolute god.
Yeah, true.
Next thing you know, they're rising up against you. You're just
Whilst
getting
you're angry.
sweat. You're eating just a delicious cuisine set on like a nice silk pillow.
It's better than Irish dog.
Irish
You
dogs
had
are
some
the worst,
you had
bro.
some guys hitting dogs.
Dude, our dogs got beat. I thought you could hit dogs until like maybe 6 years ago.
We've discussed it. I've witnessed Phil punched. He fucking punched dogs. He punched him in the head. The dog was being bad. He hit Riggins. He popped Riggins. That was recently.
Do you get his shoulder into it, or is it just a little?
Like a jab to the top of the dog's head. You know what
That's
the
frowned on.
fuck was that?
That is frowned upon.
Dude, it was so normal, man. I saw dogs getting beat. Like there was one house.
Popped it in the fucking
I would
head.
go to one house where if the dog was seen in the kitchen, it would be viciously kicked as hard as possible every day. It was just a daily occurrence. The
What
dog
kind
would
of
be in the
dog?
kitchen. It was like this orange shitty mutt. It was like a fat. It would look like a lab mixed with like a dingo. It was just a shitty standard yellow 55-pound fat mutt. And if it was spied in the kitchen, it would try to like go under the little countertop and just be pop, 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 pop.
Good for him though. Just keep going back.
Right, true.
He's like, oh, you guys can't hurt me.
Right home from work and just being like, I gotta get up hard as possible.
To not learn the lesson is a beautiful thing.
Yeah,
That shows that they're not being too abusive because the dog's still got hope.
yeah.
I think this dog was just dumb. I think it would just be like, It just was like,
beating
I
a
think it would just
retarded
get
dog
cold and be like, I'm gonna go lay in the sun, and would just like lay in the sun for 4
Just get
hours,
its ass
and then
beat.
wake up to just a giant man and be like, God damn it. Yeah, if it was spotted in the kitchen, it could, it was supposed to stay in the mudroom, which is a cold tile floor. And when I was little, we had an outside dog. We had a dog that like did not really come inside that much ever. And it would just, if it was off the leash, it would hop the fence and bite people.
I mean,
it was so bad.
The craziest one is when you see a house where they have the big cages out front, the dog in the cage.
I had an outside cage dog as an adult for a while.
That's a scary
I brought
house.
it in. It was only when we were working. It would sit in like a cage in the backyard and just howl.
Some people have the
Phil
full
installed
time.
a giant chain link fence in our basement. And we put Shaq in there and he would fucking break out. He would rip through the fence.
He'll chew out.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
great.
there was when I had the Akita, and then there was like its brother, my ex-wife's like mom and stepdad got it. And then when we separated houses to like when they're like mom and stepdad lived with us for a while, but for a little bit. We lived with them, I guess it was at mom's house. But they took their dog and they built like a dog jail in their basement, and it totally like
Just rip it out,
destroyed it.
You turn the lights out and leave it down there.
Yeah, they freak.
It's gonna go nuts.
Well, they won't do it. They're like, there's dogs that are like, I'll die. Dude, Andrew's dog, Zeus, R.I.P. Zeus. But dude, it would literally, it jumped out of the second story one time. Like, just because he didn't have windows in his house.
When he said it would stand on the it would like stand on the roof.
Yes. So he was a 3-story house. Spud didn't have windows in his house for a long time. So he had a window. He was living in a windowless house in West Philly, and his dog would get out on the 3rd floor, go up on, it was like a parapet. It was like a roof. Like it was like the window, and then there was like a strip of roof like this wide, and it would pace back and forth.
It was huge.
A big fucking, it was like
And it fell or it jumped out of
the
this?
second story. It jumped out of the second story, but it would just patrol. So it would sit, it was in like, dude, it was in the fucking hood. And he had this giant, like, mastiff white pit bull that would stand on his 3rd floor like a gargoyle.
Yeah.
It was fucking nuts.
It was actually
and it would
good.
just wait for him every
That's good
day.
security, though.
It for real was.
Yeah.
I mean, I would get like superstitious if I saw that.
Yeah.
Just walking by, and I've seen him. He would
It's
just
a fever
pace
dream.
and then just sit like this on the top on the 3rd
Yeah,
floor.
that's the devil. It's literally omen. That is an actual demon.
I know.
That's nice.
This show is brought to you by BetterHelp. What are some of your relationship green flags? What do you like?
Tits.
What gets you going? Green flag. Tits are a good green flag. We often hear about red flags we should avoid, but what if we focus more on looking for the green flags in our
I
friends and
focus
partners?
almost entirely on the green flags.
True.
The tits.
Just my wife waving me down, being like, "Come right here. The runway's right here." I
Yep.
say, "Yo, get
Yep.
that thing
I'll
ready for
ignore
me,
all
girl."
the red flags because you're giant fucking green flags.
If you're not sure what they look like, therapy can help you identify green flags. Actively
Don't need
practice.
no help there.
Actively practice them. in your-
Sorry, better help. You can kick rocks. I can see tits from a mile away.
Actively practice them in our relationships and embody that green flag energy.
Ooh.
You ready for this? Yourself.
My
You
tits.
you are the green flag. You have been the green flag the whole.
So wait, BetterHelp's suggesting that I squeeze my own tits while I jack off?
Yeah,
All right.
that's exactly it. Whether you're dating, married, building a friendship, or squeezing your
Allegedly.
tits while jerking off, allegedly, or just working on yourself, it's time to form relationships that love you back, dude.
They're helping us.
I do gotta love myself
Well, they
back.
fucking better.
Okay. Broader. Give me the broader benefits of you personally of therapy. How about learning positive coping skills?
That'd be nice.
How to set boundaries? Or maybe it just empowers you to be the best version of yourself. It isn't all about people who experience major trauma, etc. BetterHelp is fully online, making therapy affordable and convenient, serving over 5 million people worldwide. That's 10 million tits. Access a diverse network of more than 30,000 credentialed therapists with a wide range of specialties. Guys, easily switch therapists anytime.
30,000 credentialed therapists. 60,000 tits.
Guys, here's a call to action. Discover your relationship green flags with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. What are you waiting for, guys?
They keep coming back.
Dude, let's be real. 2025 has been all about change. Whether it's work, personal stuff, or just the daily grind, it can be hard to keep up. But here's the deal. When things get hectic, we don't have to go through it alone. Embrace the power of nature and elevate your everyday life with
Fuck that. Fuck this shit.
Embrace it with Via. Trusted by over 500,000 happy customers, Via is a Swiss Army knife of wellness dedicated to harnessing the natural benefits of hemp to create a high-quality wellness products. Dedicated to harnessing the natural benefits of hemp to create high-quality wellness products. Whether you're looking to improve your sleep, focus, recovery, add a little pep to your step, or just get high, Via has something for you with products ranging from 0 to 100 milligrams of THC.
I'll tell you what, man. I was goofing off and making fun of Via. They've won me over.
Yeah. You think
right
that the honesty of maybe just wanting to get high.
Yeah, let's just get fucking high as shit.
Via gives you the power to blaze your own trail. Dude, how you like that
now they're
wordplay?
being funny, and I'm back, Via.
I mean, that was a real-time reaction. Via is well renowned for their award-winning THC and THC-free gummies, THCA flower, soothing topicals, and calming drops, all crafted with the highest quality hemp sourced from trusted, independently owned American farms. And the best part? Via legally ships to nearly all states in the U.S. in discreet packaging directly to your door with a worry-free guarantee. No medical card required. So if you're 21 plus, check out our link to Via's website link in our description and use code MSSP for 15% off. And if you're new to Via, get a free gift of your choice.
It's crazy, Matt. You went from
I smoked down on them.
You went from selling weed.
True.
Now you're big time, bro.
True, just fucking
you're top G. You made it.
Moving the keys on my cell phone, dude, like Rick Ross. I actually have smoked Via's weed. I do like it.
Nice.
And I like how you can just get it right to your door because it's THCA hemp, dude. It's not weed.
Yeah.
If you're 21 plus, check out the link to Via in our description. Use the code MSSP to receive 15% off. And if you're new to Via, get a free gift of your choice. After you purchase, they ask you where you heard about them. Please support our show and tell them that we sent you. Again, check out the link to Via in our description and use the code MSSP to receive 15% off. Enhance your everyday with Via. And I will say, it is a good gift to bring if you're about to hang out with a lady. If you've been chatting her online for a while. I mean, 21 plus adults, obviously. Enhance your everyday with Via. But yeah, RIP Zeus. He was the best. He would be in the basement. He would just like chew fucking pipes in the basement. He was so funny. And once he got older, when the sun would go down, he would go. Remember, I brought him to our old house? Yeah. I brought him. I watched him for Spud
Blue
one
was
time.
my favorite.
Blue was great.
Blue ripping the woodman's food right out of his hand was the craziest thing I've ever seen. We were just. I know we talked about it a bunch of times on here, but whose dog was that? Was that
Tom's?
Tom?
Yeah, dog. R.I.P. as well.
He stole a man's food out of his hand.
That dog was awesome.
He was so he literally just walked like say we're sitting here.
Yeah.
Our friend Chris Wood was sitting down eating like a tortilla. He would get a bowl of meat and put it in a tortilla and just sit there and munch it.
Yeah.
A dog slowly walked up to him and just went. He took the entire fucking thing out of his hand and then just walked away. Like it wasn't like it fucking grabbed it. It literally just slowly walked up to him. I've never seen anything like it. It reminds me of O'Connor. We were just in Seattle. O'Connor, when we were in Vancouver once, he got so fucked up, and the next day he's like hungover, and I forget what he got. He might have got like a donut. And the seagulls are fucking huge out there. But O'Connor was standing there and a bird just took it.
I had a chip. I had a fry once where that happened.
But just think of O'Connor being like,
great.
Yeah.
Is anyone going to do anything about these fucking birds?
I had the exact same thing happen to me. It really stayed with me as a terrible memory. Of a bird, I was holding a French fry, and a bird just took it as a seagull came and took it out of my hand.
Damn.
I remember I talked about it on stage that night and I got nothing, but it was a lot to me. It was very hard to explain.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Serious and upsetting.
Dude, how did you handle it? What did you do?
It was kind of beautiful, but I was scared. I was upset.
Did the beak get anywhere even near your fingers, or was it like...
It was just gone. I just saw the bird, and then I didn't feel it touch my hand. It was just out. There was not a lot of... I don't leave a lot of time between...
Yeah, that was quick.
I'm pretty close. Bucket to mouth type of operator.
I'll never forget when my cousin hit a seagull in the chest with a wiffle ball bat. Dude, we were throwing food to get him. We were doing a creature storm, just having him storm the fucking front desk.
The creature storm is so
fun, dude. And we were just throwing up bread. And there was just so many seagulls getting closer and closer. My cousin just came out with a wiffle ball bat, went thwomp right in the chest, and dude, it fucking dropped dead. It was all. We came out to investigate it. Huge, wings long as hell. Just a dead seagull in the front, like a family walked by, and they're like, "Oh,
yeah, it's sad." I saw a homeless guy punch a pigeon once. The pigeons were just running around on the ground.
Battle.
That is a battle they've been battling for centuries.
But he was up here. The pigeon wasn't doing anything to him, and he was just walking along calmly, and he bent all the way down and just fucking got a pigeon and kept walking.
I mean, we've all had that thought. That guy's just so.
I couldn't believe the pigeon didn't move or anything, but it sensed his.
Dude, those things are crazy. How there's the ducks around where we live, dude. You can grab them by the necks. They don't give a
I like
fuck.
this bird talk.
Yeah, it is.
We had you know what's funny? The time we went to see Scorpion King.
Yeah,
me and my buddy had a creature storm at the beach.
Did you really?
Yeah, we did it with a bag of Doritos.
Dude, how sick is it?
It was great.
It's the fucking best.
Yeah, what are the odds?
I hadn't heard creature storm before.
Dude, you ever went to the beach and just threw like a loaf of bread and just let it get crazy with birds?
We would do, yeah. But when we would have like fish and chips on the beach, and they'd come around like, you know, you're a kid and your dad goes, "Stop bringing them over."
Okay, imagine your dad's not there and it's just you and your boys with as much bread as possible taken from the beach house.
And you are ruining everyone's day.
Everyone, yeah. I mean, as an adult, I'll try to wait till like 4:30, 5 p.m. when it's like not as crowded. Yeah. But dude,
really
there's still people there and they are very upset. But you can get for real like 500
and then you can run. You can hold a bag of chips and run, and the storm will follow you.
It's awesome.
They're at now you control the storm.
You control
running through a big pile of birds at the beach is one of my greatest happinesses.
What happened?
When there's like a big gathering of birds, and you just run straight at the
right
birds,
at them.
I
like watching the little guys that run with the tide. That's fun.
Yeah, true.
I just like to observe those guys.
It's fun watching kids chase seagulls. That's like an easy way to get kids tired. Like, go get the seagulls, and they'll just like relentless, like a fucking dog, just chase seagulls.
And you get to watch them for long enough, you see who's the king seagull, and you see the one sad seagull with like half a foot, and his beak doesn't work, and he's trying to get none of his buddy seagulls are looking after him, helping him get it. They're just taking his food
seagull,
away.
Do they have like a pecking order like chickens have?
Definitely.
Yeah, I would say the chicken pecking order is brutal, dude.
Seagull.
Yeah, it's crazy.
My brother and my cousin had chickens, and I didn't realize like if there's another rooster, the rooster will literally take your like rooster crown off and be like, "You're a fucking hen. You're getting nan pussy around here. I'm getting all the pussy." They basically
what's that called when they kill each other? Doesn't I swear to God, like there's something happens where the whole coop will just kill itself.
Really?
Yeah.
But they'll just have a mass suicide in the coop?
Yeah, they just start killing each other. Guys, get on that. What happens?
Yeah, check that out. I'm actually curious about that. Have you ever heard of the old Irish myth of the two cats who fought until only their tails were left?
No.
It's a sick myth. I just came across that.
That's good.
It's old kill.
What is the message there?
This is mutual destruction. They fought and fought and fought until only their tails were left. Like, what's the point of the fight after that?
They've paid no attention to that.
Yeah.
That has had no impact on the development of the Irish people.
Speaking of, O'Conman got me that painting there. And that's a nice Irish Brigade at Antietam. Turns out the guy looks exactly like Tony Hinchcliffe. And,
no, I was going to say he looked like...
it kind of got ruined for me. You guys were like, it looks like Tony. You got a painting of Tony? I was like, no, it's fucking cool.
Who's the Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher in the second Harry Potter movie? No, you know, the Gilderoy Lockhart. No, he looks like the Shakespearean actor.
Oh.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
Not is it Littlefinger from Game of Thrones?
No, but he also looks like Littlefinger from Game of Thrones. He does not look especially Irish. He is Irish, though.
Yeah.
Captain Clooney.
Yeah, I think he died right there.
Did he really?
Yeah. At Antietam. I could be
That
wrong.
would be kind of a sick way to go if you rally up a bunch of troops, then just get blown.
The Irish Brigade would go, they came to America to learn how to fight so they could bring it back.
What?
To England, yeah.
That's kind of sick.
And he was apparently a monster.
That's pretty
Read
tight.
about him. They're like, he was the best soldier ever.
Really?
He was just fearless and then, got the best of him when he was like, I'll stand right in front of everyone.
Yeah.
He got shot like 20 times.
Oh, no.
He was a horse, so he was like, I don't care. Come on, boys. You can see it there. He's got some wounds.
Wasn't there like a...
Yeah, he's falling.
There.
He's literally falling down while that
saying,
picture's being
fuck you,
taken.
pussies.
Wasn't there a story of like a Vietnam... Wasn't there like a war hero who had like a fantastic. They made a movie on it where he had this crazy charge where he killed like 60 people himself, and he went home for a while, and he finally went back to war, thinking like, I got this down, just died.
No, that was World
War II.
That was Barcelona.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he's
crazy.
got a rest stop.
Does he really?
Yeah, in Jersey.
That's
Do
awesome.
you know about Ned Kelly?
Yeah,
Ned Kelly's our great bush ranger hero where the cops were after him and he was like a sheep thief and he built a suit of armor out of iron.
it's hilarious.
It's like a cool hat that he built and the chest, and he just like stood and shot at the cops and they were shooting at him. He was shot something like 100 times in the dick and legs. Yeah. He was,
The movie's
lower
pretty good.
half of
I watched
body
the
was
movie.
Mick Jagger?
Yeah, no,
It's a
the movie.
No, there's a movie with Mick Jagger as Ned Kelly as well.
I didn't
they
see
made a
that
bunch
one.
of. We
They
make
made
it
a
over
new
and
one.
over again.
Yeah,
We love that story. And they go, "You'll never take me alive, copper." And then he's such his life. He had cool quotes.
yeah.
Damn, where did he have the armor?
There's one with Russell Crowe.
He made it out of a trash can, I think, or something. I didn't know Russell Crowe was in it. Everyone's
Damn,
got
he
a
Oscar
Yeah.
the Grouch them.
He did. we have one of those. We have the Killdozer.
Killed
I had heard about the
It's
Killdozer.
the same thing.
Yeah.
He was like, "You guys are going to take my land," and then he went into a warehouse and spent 3 years building a
Killing
tank.
machine.
He
Did anyone
built a
ever make
slow
a movie
tank.
about the Killdozer?
No, I've only
I
seen a
guess you can't
documentary.
glorify acts of domestic terrorism.
Yeah, I don't think the
That shit
Killdozer is in
rocked,
your
though. They
took his
passport
land.
as something to
They
celebrate.
They took her nerve.
That'd be a
We-
good sports team.
What?
Killdozers.
Yeah,
Give it 50 years and people will be
yeah.
ready to forgive and forget. It does take time.
They had to bring in like a sniper, like a 50 caliber sniper, to try to get some bullets in there. It's pretty great.
Did he kill
Damn.
people?
No, he was just driving through all his enemies' houses. It was fucking incredible.
There's not. If you get no fatalities and maximum,
I think he got no fatalities.
That's crazy.
And
Yeah,
then
they
it was
should've
a
killed him.
bulldozer, so it was going slow as fuck, but no
Yeah.
one could stop it. So he like would go through someone's house and then be like, "All right, I'm headed down to the fucking town hall."
Like, no, no.
Everyone just had to be like, "That fucking asshole."
What's the? I think Oklahoma City bombing. They managed. They
That was a
injured a
bad
couple
one.
people.
No,
No, hold on. What am I thinking of? There was one where they.
killed a bunch of kids.
Oh, that's bad.
There was
Hold
a
on.
daycare there.
This one.
Yeah.
In,
not a good one.
it's
Not good for the
an
cause.
AT&T building in
Nashville.
Tennessee, Nashville.
Yeah, that was recently, and
But he
yeah.
he did it on Christmas
He
Day.
had an RV and he had
and he was
speakers
playing
that was
music.
like,
and he
"I'm
was
gonna."
like, "Everybody get out!
Yeah.
I'm blowing up the AT&T building. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to make AT&T unhappy."
What was his beef with AT&T?
I think it was NSA.
Oh,
Yeah, it
I
was
thought he was
something.
just on the phone for too long.
true.
What?
It looks like Sauron, and Spud was like, if I had to look at that building every day, I would probably want to blow it
Yeah,
up.
if I was a little schizophrenic, and they're like, "There's a
It's very scary
there's a
looking
terrifying
building.
tower there."
It was a scary building.
It's so scary.
Yeah, it's like
So
windowless.
he's justified.
Yeah.
yeah.
The architecture was
allegedly,
terrible.
yeah.
Well, people had to pretend that the World Trade Center
Yeah, it's like
were
Howard
beautiful.
Rourke.
The new building instead of the World Trade Center is
It's a little
better.
Fountainhead reference.
Which one? What did you say?
Nothing. I don't know why I'm remembering.
Did you read the Fountainhead?
Suddenly I'm remembering books. I don't know what's happening. I've been
talked
taking
about
it easy
the
on the
Fountainhead.
drinking. All of a sudden I'm like, "Oh yeah, I remember books."
I love the
Fountainhead.
Fountainhead.
Fucking rules.
The ending of the Fountainhead is the most insane close of a book.
Yeah, it's one of the best.
He's a great architect. He does a rape, and that is like the lady thinks it's hot, so that's a weird part of it. But moving past that, he's a great architect, and he lowers himself to design public housing. He's like, "I'll build the best public housing. If I'm going to design public housing, it's going to be the best public housing." And they make it ugly, so he destroys all of the
Yeah.
homes for poor people. And then he gives a beautiful speech about, "I had to do it. Ugliness has no place." And the jury let him off because the speech is so good, and then the book's over.
What?
But it's a book about the
Basically,
importance of
rapes a lady and
destroying public
destroys
housing.
the projects and
You've got to
everyone's
ruin
like-
the projects.
It's crazy.
It's such a great book.
That's crazy. I did not get that out of it.
Really?
Yeah. Funny synopsis.
It's also about like relentlessly pursuing your goals and
Yeah.
being the man.
Clearly, yeah.
And all the
pretty
mediocrity
awesome.
is
It's
trying
Ayn
to
Rand.
tear you down.
Oh, it's Ayn Rand.
Yeah.
Ayn Rand wrote that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was her first
Shit rocks.
big hit.
Damn.
I like it more than Atlas Shrugged.
I really liked Atlas Shrugged. I was a big Ayn Rand teenager.
I know. I didn't
I
really
was
fuck,
like,
I never
I am
fucked
the
with
great
Ayn Rand.
man of history, and
You gotta
everyone will
really
get out of my
commit
way.
yourself. It's
Was Ayn Rand a girl?
fucking
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
Also, like an old Russian lady.
Yeah, she hated
Very, I
communism.
find her
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
sexually exciting. She's
Really?
great interviews. In all of her interviews, I think she's
I've never
Really?
really taken a look at young Ayn Rand.
young Ayn Rand is okay looking. There's a great
you
interview
prefer
she gives
her
late.
older?
She's like, "I do not want a woman to ever be president. It would be wrong."
Yo, bro.
I know it doesn't come across as much in the picture.
Talking about, bro.
Doesn't come across in the picture, but she
like
has an
Gerben.
energy. I'm telling you, she has an energy.
Steve Gerben.
Bro.
It's not the best picture of Ayn. We all have bad pictures of us
Ayn
out
Rand's
there.
fucking busted, bro.
Ayn Rand's ugly as shit.
She's a very sexy woman.
I think Atlas Shrugged, dude.
Look at some videos of Ayn Rand and see the way she moves.
Bro, I'm
and
telling you,
talks.
she's one of the ugliest women I've ever seen. You're far right, dude.
If you're about her, everybody
I was like,
wanted
the
her.
bride's looking all right. Then I went, oh, okay.
I'm saying there are
I haven't
better.
found one picture.
It's
Yeah,
not
she-
about the look,
Her mug's crazy, dude.
and yet despite that, she's very sexy.
She looks like she spent at least a couple years underground,
she may have. I don't know what
Most-
how she went under in Russia, but it was
like physically.
But they don't like her because she's
Yeah, she was against communism.
yeah.
Yeah, she had a little dollar lapel. She's like the free market.
What?
So powerful.
Damn. I mean, dude, that'd be crazy living in like a depressed communist country and just smashing Ayn Rand.
Yeah.
It's all you get. You get
It's
like
kinda
2
nice.
loaves of bread a month.
Couple vodkas, potatoes,
True.
couple Ayn Rands kicking around. You dig them up out of the dirt. You get this dig an Ayn out. You go, this is a tuna. Yeah, fuck. This is a turnip. You go, oh, never mind.
Just an Ayn Rand.
It's an
It's
Ayn.
food for thought. When did you have your Ayn Rand? I didn't have you picked as a.
Hillary Clinton's are.
That
Oh,
makes
I-
sense.
That's kind
Sometimes
of all I
they-
ever read was
Yeah.
like classics. You know?
It feels wrong to waste time. All right. I was reading about Roman Polanski this week. I got in a big Roman Polanski Wikipedia wormhole.
allegedly a pedophile.
Actually, openly.
Allegedly.
He gave an interview
Fair,
in
legal,
1985 where he's
allegedly.
like, I fucked young girls. Everybody wants to do that. He was like very open about it. He definitely says he does. Anyway, the French culture minister stood by him. This is getting back to literature in a second. The French culture minister at the time was like, we must not deport this man. He's a great artist. We stand by that. Then people read the French culture minister of the time's autobiography. And there's this big section where he was going to Thailand. He's like, I was at the boy brothels and these sweet boys, you can pay them. And it was the most erotic feeling. His defense was that he wrote half novel, half autobiography, and it wasn't all true. But like, imagine being a politician and coming out with your biography. And there's a big section about how you love boy prostitutes in Southeast Asia. And then
But that was just
I just put that
literary
in for
flair.
a literary flourish.
Yeah, that was just
I
him
just-
being like,
And I thought like Norm's book
Yeah,
is
he's
like
I
that.
was just
but
putting it out there, you know. I was
that's
just
crazy.
It's-
showing
was
people
nuts.
a little something crazy in them.
But also, he doesn't say which bits are made up. He just says you can't trust all of this. Maybe that bit about me being a pervert in Asia is
Norm's book, I got tricked by it. I read it way too long before I realized it was a joke.
when he's committing prison
Way
rape.
too long.
Like what?
I was on like chapter 3.
So you got through him
A lot. Like his
Yeah.
uncle, like everything.
Yeah, you thought the bit where he was on SNL because he was giving Lorne Michaels morphine was a
It
legitimate.
took it. No, but I mean, I was like, it took. I was
Yeah.
ashamed at how long it took.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I read the first chapter without knowing, and I was just kind of like, maybe he did bring him drugs. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was.
That's such a great opening. I call this a recurring character.
Yeah, that was awesome.
A lot of Adam Egan in there. It's great.
There's Adam Egan was the only person I got really starstruck by in America, and he finds it very. It's cool now. I think it's normal, but
Yeah.
every time I see him, I go, "It's jerking off punks under a bridge for $15 a pop."
Yeah.
That's the Adam Egan.
He's the man.
He does rule. Damn, I didn't know that guy wrote in his autobiography, like, and then it just detailed explanation.
It's very. He's like he talks about the incredible erotic feeling of being able to pick your boy. It's like he's a member of the French government.
It does have a kind of one of those weird, like, pick your boy. It's like cellar door. It's like one of those poetic
Yeah, it
expressions.
is.
Being able to pick your
It's
boy.
just the perfect.
Phonetically, yeah, it's like it sounds kind of great.
Fuck you, Mayor. Mayor's like, I don't fuck with this. Shut
Dude,
up,
you
Mayor.
play video games with the girl characters. You should
pick-
be on Megan's Law, dude.
For real, playing with that is like number one.
Yeah.
Like
Pedophile
playing with
watch.
girl characters.
No, dude, it's better.
Do you
You
think
got
that's
to look
why?
at the character. Why not look at a hot lady? They're
Here's my
always hot
question. I
ladies.
think that's maybe why the trans thing happened because it's the first generation that grew up playing girl characters and seeing themselves as a
Fair
girl all the
theory.
time, and then they. It's just a thought. No, you don't think so? You don't think
bad
that's what's
thought.
going on?
It's kind of
all about
tra-
looking
I
at an
never
ass.
play the girl. Never.
It's all about looking at
Dude,
the
you're
ass.
living in a
You,
woman's body.
Nate-
You're empowering and inhabiting a woman's
I
body.
believe you, Nate. You are very, very horny. I think you like playing as a girl.
No.
We were just playing UFC. You wanted to pick fucking female fighters.
It was the only way I could win.
He did not
A
win.
little Juana man then.
I think Infinite Jest is a joke.
What?
The book?
It's a great book.
No, but I think the whole book is a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like it's a joke by the author on the people reading it.
No, I think he wrote it out of love.
Yeah, no.
Did you read Infinite Jest?
No, it's too long.
I was shocked too. I was like,
structurally, it's a joke, I think, because it's that long, and then all the action of the book takes place like outside of the book. Like you have to. There's so much time for him to describe the important things in the book, and he still doesn't do it.
Yeah.
But I love that.
That's
book.
why I think it's a joke. And then everyone just tries to figure out what it means, and it's like, no, it's
No,
just
it's
a
not
joke.
that. It's not that. It's not as like complicated as that. He said I watched an interview. He wanted people to
Do the
He wanted to
work.
make something very hard. You had to like work for and study.
There's a real
for.
point to it.
Because he thought technology was becoming so addictive. It would one day grow, or entertainment was like growing with technology to become so addictive. It would one day just ensnare us completely, and we'd all lose ourselves. And
So they made a hard book.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with like 1,000 footnotes.
But it's still fun. Like I laughed a lot.
That's
at
good.
Infinite Jest. And then there's a great interview where he goes, once they have virtual reality pornography, I have to commit suicide immediately.
He killed himself.
And then he did.
Man of his word.
I don't think it was for that.
Hung himself. Yeah,
I never read it.
It's good.
I
The first-
think it bothered me.
what the book?
Yeah.
The first like million pages are pretty
Yeah.
tough, and then once you get into it, it's just
Once they get to
awesome.
the
Yeah.
tennis academy?
Yeah, you got to
That's
read
great.
it on a Kindle because there are a million footnotes.
I don't even know what it's about.
It's about like a guy.
Oh,
so they made an entertainment cartridge that if you watch it once, you're fucked, and you can never take your eyes off it, and your body will just like you'll just let your body be completely destroyed. And it was made by
Xbox.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Yes.
It's hell let loose.
Yeah, and it was
There you
made.
go, I can order Chipotle.
It was made by a guy whose son was in a tennis academy, if I remember correctly. But
Yeah.
the dad, after making it, it was like a failed filmmaker. But that one took off. But it was like a government weapon that like Canada's
There's a
fighting. the
great
United
scene where he
States.
comes home to his dad committing his dad puts
Yeah.
his head in a microwave
and cuts out a
and
hole.
explodes his head. And
Yeah.
the boy's like, the worst part is I walked in the house and my first thought was, it smells really good in here. It's a really funny, it's also
Yeah.
about Quebec separatists. It's about crippled.
Is this a Canadian author?
Yeah, no.
No.
But he, like part of the joke is that
No
all of
Western
North
boy.
America has become one country, but Quebec still wants to secede. But they only let crippled people become assassins. And you can tell when they're coming when you hear the squeak. It's a really funny book.
Yeah, it is funny.
It's also about a drug addict who decides not to have painkillers when he's very seriously hurt. It's such a
Did this inspire your book at all?
I mean, obviously, just reading it, I was like, this shit rules.
Yeah.
But I could never.
It strikes me, yeah.
Right now, Finnegan's Wake is inspiring me big time, but I can't understand any of it. I just read it and go, I just read the footnotes and go, oh, wow, that's what that means. That's so fucking cool. And then I
I'm so
forget.
envious that you have that.
Oh,
Like
it's
if I
amazing.
read a footnote, I'm like, I'm done with. I can't. It's like, I got to read this sentence 4 times. I still can't understand.
Once I see the asterisk, I go, oh boy, here
I'm
it's
going to
coming.
that.
Here it's coming.
I'm going to
I'm
that.
going right to the footnote.
Yeah.
I love footnotes.
Infinite Jest is like, he'll do footnotes on the footnote. You got to have 3 bookmarks going while you read it.
But if you have a Kindle, you can just tap
Just
the
tap
link
it.
and it takes you to it. And you
Kindle
tap
was
back.
nice for
That's
words.
how I did it.
Words I didn't know.
And words. Dude, I wouldn't have gotten through
That was
that book.
nice.
Without a Kindle, I couldn't have read Infinite Jest.
Have you read The Sun Also Rises?
Yeah,
In high
I just
school,
finished
yeah.
it.
I love it.
I just was waiting for his dick to start working the whole time,
Brother.
and it never did.
We've talked about this.
Have we?
The
All
first,
right.
I read the entire book
Yeah.
and somehow missed in the beginning that his dick didn't work.
But then there's nothing.
I was furious at the end
Yeah.
when they're in the car and they're like, "Oh, we could have been something. I love you so much."
You're just
And I
like,
was
why
like,
not?
Fuck.
What happened?
You dumbass. Yeah, you got his dick injured.
We didn't
in
read
World
that
War
for
I.
high
His dick gets
school.
injured in the war. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I missed that part.
And this is what I love is when
Read
his
the whole
dick,
thing.
he's recounting when when his dick first got injured. I think I said this recently, but it's like he's in a hospital bed, but it's all Italian guys making fun of him for his dick being blown, which is the nastiest. Like of all the hospitals you could be in, an Italian hospital, and all these guys
True.
going, "Your dick don't work, kill yourself." That's the worst thing that could ever happen to a man.
I just read the other one, Farewell to Arms.
Is it good? That's the
Yeah.
one that the guy throws out of a window in Silver Linings Playbook.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to read that.
No, it's great.
All right.
Especially the beginning when it's about before he gets hurt. It's great. The war scenes. It's awesome.
He's such a good writer.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
probably my favorite.
I
There's
remember
one
that, we
scene
had to
in-
do that in
oh.
high school and had to do like a blue book like essay examination. I remember just being like so fucking stunned. I remember there was like a question on it. It was like why doesn't he just bring it up on the date or like tell the lady or something
Yeah.
like that? I remember in the essay, distinctly remember writing like, it would be hard to be like, hi, my name's Jake and my dick doesn't work.
Yeah.
And the teacher literally underlined it. It was like hilarious.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a good
like,
teacher.
Fuck
I mean,
yeah.
you were right.
Shout out Mr. Quinn, dude.
Yeah.
He was the guy who told us all to learn how to fake cry. He's like, it'll serve you so well in relationships. He's like, if I get back
How long
into a
did this
corner,
man
I
last
fake
in the
cry.
school system?
He's like, I fake cry. My wife just caves every time.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude.
I mean,
dude
that's
ruled.
terrible advice.
That was good.
That's insane
Dude,
advice.
ruled.
I love it. It's awesome going
High
on
school
that.
English
an all
teachers are
boys school,
crazy.
and
Yeah.
the teacher being like, "All right, enough of that lesson. Women suck. You guys are about to find out. You got to learn how to fucking cry. 'Cause these
I picked
bitches
my
are
own
gonna
syllabus.
fucking ruin your
picked my own
life."
syllabus to teach you boys about women. I'm going to start with Hemingway. He knows how to treat a lady.
He does. We'll tag him up a little. We'll fucking hit him with a touch me, cunt. Yeah, I went to Hemingway's house too. It's pretty sick. And when I was in Spain, I went on a nice Hemingway bar crawl.
Now,
in
have you
Madrid.
been to the bullfighting?
I didn't go to the bullfighting.
It's made bullfighting seem
Yeah,
so appealing.
I don't think I would like it.
I think I would get bored immediately after they kill the first bull. I would
Yeah,
go,
I'd be
this
pretty
is
sad about it.
revolting.
Yeah.
It makes it through the whole book. I'm waiting for him to get an erection, and the bullfight's coming. We go, surely he's getting hard at the bullfight, and then he doesn't.
No.
Then he goes for a swim, and he doesn't get an erection there.
Such a good story though. Like, what if your dick didn't work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
And he
for,
just
like,
has to
at
watch
all.
the love of his life just keep
Fuck other men.
fuck a fucking the
and ruin them.
bullfighter. He's
And then, all right,
the
the
young
best bit in the
hot
book.
matador comes in.
The
He's
young
like,
hot matador and the guy, like, he loves bullfighting, and the guy who owns the hotel loves bullfighting. They're the only two who really understand bullfighting. And they go, this man is special. We got to keep him away from loose women and hard drink. And then the woman he loves has sex with the bullfighter, and the guy in charge of the hotel looks at him like, you fucking impotent. No, you couldn't even stop your degenerate friend from ruining the one beautiful boy.
Brett. Isn't that her name?
She was
Or is
so
that- yeah,
erotically
she's- yeah.
charged throughout there was there was one bit, like, it's all obliquely written and it's strange, like weird Hemingway stuff. We went there on the next day. It was a good day, and we went over there, and it was very hot.
And we had wine and we went fishing.
But the
and
one
it's
sentence
like,
that I love
yeah,
is like,
yeah.
he's at a party that he hates with like this woman he loves, and the man she's fucking, and like the man goes off to get champagne, and he's so angry with this guy going to get champagne. And he's got to be this woman he can't have sex with, and then the guy comes back and fine, we'll open the champagne, and then he goes, it was sensational champagne. I folded that over. I was like, I don't know why that's not a good sentence on its own, but within the book.
What about
I
a
apologize.
reboot of that story movie, but then he just gets into pegging?
That would be.
He just gets pegged.
That'd be great.
That'd be sick.
I don't understand
Something.
how they can turn it into a movie. Nothing would happen. It would just be a man fishing and watching a bullfight and looking at a lady.
Yeah, but if you
sadly.
knew his dick didn't work, it'd be gripping. You'd be like, fuck.
Yeah.
It would be great if you had to change the title so that everyone, just like you call the movie the man whose dick didn't work.
What I didn't know. I didn't know was his dick. When
son
I read
also
it in high
rides.
school, I just imagined he had, like when Michael Jackson had like his nose redone.
Yeah.
I thought he just had like was it like a cloth over it, like it was missing, or was it just not functional?
I don't know. I don't think it ever really described.
I
think
imagined it like it
wounds.
was missing. I thought like he didn't have a dick.
I think they don't go into detail, but he
They
doesn't
don't
have.
go into detail, but there was scars and shit. I think he lays down with a lady at one point.
There's a prostitute who tries to get him to
Yeah.
employ her, and he goes, I won't be able to partake of that. She goes, you are sick? And he goes, yes. She goes, I'm sick too. He's like, maybe she had gonorrhea and he missed out due to his broken penis. It's a great. I didn't think I'd enjoy the broken penis book.
Damn,
It's great.
I loved it.
Now the technology exists, you can get that pump in your ball.
Yeah.
Just psh, 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 psh.
There was an episode
You know
of
they
Fat
have it.
Pizza, yeah,
Yeah.
where you have to activate. I think the trans
Isn't it
penis
under
is
the
that you get
sack?
to choose.
Yeah.
Where's
That would
the
be
pump
so
go?
nice to get to choose when you had an erection.
I think it's just, I don't know, maybe just underneath your sack. Just a
I
little,
think it
little
might be
air pump.
underneath the sack.
If they
That's
built,
what the
building it
testicles
into
are.
the sack.
Is a little squeezy.
Building it
There's a
into the
little
sack would be sick. Just you could just
Pumps.
literally pump your sack.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty sick. Pump up penis would be nice.
Yeah.
I'm chased right now for the time being. I'm
That's
chased
good.
for 5 days, but
No food, no sex.
no coming. Yeah, no coming.
Well,
No food.
Let's take
Pretty
this
good.
cum talk into the Patreon.
True. Let's. Yeah, we're at an hour already. Yeah, let's.
Let's
Actually, I
take
got.
this, let's if you want to hear about some cum talk,
Yeah, dude.
Patreon.
I have some good topics actually.
All right, nice. See you there.